girls drink that sweet Kool-Aid. In the chat they fight and rage. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like a river wild. Brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night. Lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader slow so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow. Followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth. Fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game? Wrapped up in a false name. Scribers lost in digital maze. Drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn. Blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, 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 Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow. Followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth. Fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game? Wrapped up in a false name. Subscribers lost in digital maze. Drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn. Blind devotion they have learned.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thanks, guys, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. You guys do me a favor and hit the like for me. Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody doing? What you get into today? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're at. Have a good one. How's everybody? What'd you get into? Hope everybody's doing well. Pink Fan, good morning, good day, good evening, good night. Cooey, hope everyone is doing well. Right on. Melly Joe, my friend, hello. Bees. Bees is super tired, just got up to get a drink. Oh, I'll get you some rest, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Anxiety. In case you got the scaries. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's the first 10, 20 minutes is, I don't know. Always the scaries. Talking myself into coming on. And then I get here and I'll calm down. I will calm down. Thank you, Inspirational. Blessings to you as well, my friend. Mobile Mechanic, hello. Are you up late or up early? Max, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Cooey! Lulu's in the house. The princess is in the house. Anointed praise. Hello, beautiful Leanie, and all the wonderful people in chat. In my area, we made it through the hurricane. It came and went so fast. I've been watching it. I've been keeping an eye on it most of the day. I feel like we've already got weather from it. It's been so wet and cloudy here. And I know we haven't gotten it yet, that part of it. So, I mean, my flowers are growing again, you guys, because we've been in a drought up here. And so the flowers didn't do good. The gardens, my garden grew beautifully personally, but I look back out there and I see all these red tomatoes, and I'm so over tomatoes, I can't stand it. I just wish they'd quit growing. But while I was doing some cleaning today and throwing things in the trash, putting the bins out by the road, I noticed my flowers were growing again. I was like, what the hell? And it's because of all this rain that we're getting. It's crazy. But anointed praise, I'm glad you guys made it okay. I contacted my family in Florida. Everybody made it out good. I guess it's just going to curve and come on up this way, but it won't be a hurricane, of course. It'd just be a tropical depression by the time it gets here. Lolly and Pops, hello, honey. Hello, my friend. Thank you for coming in. RC, the Godfather. How are you? You know I love you so much, RC. Inspirational says, don't forget to spread the love, laughter, and positivity everywhere, every day to everyone. I try. And then people get in the way. Have good intentions. I wear the t-shirt and then people happen. I'm still sort of reeling, strange feeling, not a great one, but it's Shabbat soon. Time to relax and reflect. I understand, Lulu. I understand. And we're sending you big hugs and lots of love. And we're here for you if you need to talk. You get your butt up on this panel and let's just talk about it. I am doing well. I'm doing better today. I've been on the phone a lot. You guys, I finally, I think I booked a flight. I found one at a decent price. I booked a flight. They are having a cremation for him, but they're having a celebration of life on, I think it's the 17th. So I booked a flight and y'all, I haven't been home. I thought I'd talk about that a little bit. I call a lot of places home because I've lived a lot of places, different areas of my life. In my childhood, I grew up there. And so I still call it home. But I haven't been there since 1993. And when I left in 1993, I said I'd never go back for different reasons. But here I am. I'm going back, and it's going to be hard. But I'm, I have to go. So you have to support people, no matter how you feel or how uncomfortable it may make you feel. You just got to get through. You got to tighten up your boots, pull up your pants, tighten your belt, stick your chest out, and be there for people. And that's what I'm doing. I have a lot of anxiety over it, but I'm going with my sister and my dad. I'll book flights together. I'm going to drive down to Nashville and then get a flight out of there. Be gone. I think we're leaving on Friday. We'll be back Monday. So, I mean, I can do 4 days, right? I can do that. I can do it. She's more like a sister to me. We were raised as sisters. Um, when my mom passed, I'm not kidding you, within 10 hours, she was right here with me. Um, so how can I not? Good day, Leanie. You have a trigger warning under your name. That's because I I realized I trigger people, good and bad, and so I am the trigger warning. I'm the trigger, so I'm putting a warning under my name. I might trigger you. Still settling into an apartment. Wow, I didn't know you moved, bees. Good on you. I hope you'll be very happy there. Mobile mechanic slept for a few hours. We love you so much. You do such an awesome job. Anointed praise, thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you to say. Max, I'm doing okay, Leanie. Just listening to you and working on college work. All righty. You're on the right path, sweetheart. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you, Max. We're behind you 100%. It's raining pretty good right now over here. Yeah, it's been raining on and off all day here, which I was okay with. Rain does rain makes me moody, as in, like, I reflect, like, I do a lot of thinking during the rain, and I also get crazy. I'm a crazy cleaner anyways, but it gets ridiculously crazy. So, like, this morning, when Maggie was on and I was listening to her and Sab talk, I cleaned out my refrigerator. Y'all, there's hardly nothing left in it anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I cleaned it all out, um, and took out all the trash all through the house, grabbed up everything I could because trash man comes tomorrow morning. I finished up, the master bathroom. It's finished, it's done, it's complete, it looks fabulous. And did some laundry. Started pulling bed sheets and all, trying to get ahead of that for the weekend. So, because of the rain, I get pretty productive. So I just I can't handle rain every day for a long period of time because it affects my mood. Uh, Melly says it's absolutely beautiful and warm and sunny here today. Wow. It's Lulu's side for the cold, time for the cold. Oh, I'm welcoming it. Bees, come get you some tomatoes, girl. They're freaking everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. It's ridiculous. I'm so sick of eating tomatoes, you guys. I can eat tomatoes like apples. I just rinse them off and just salt them and eat them. And I like them that way. And I like tomato sandwiches but I'm over it. I'm done. I'm loving it. Love cool weather, and Stormy has snuggled with me all day. Oh, I love that. Mel Mel, whatever. Listen, I had a dream about you, Mel Mel. You took my bunny. Anybody that I missed, RC said, it's good to see you all. He's doing the best he can, y'all. Cats know when you need that extra bit of love. I agree with that. Melly Joe is on BRB. She's preparing dinner. Wonder what she's having. Lolly and Pops, yeah, I'm coming to Cali. I'll fly into LAX and then go to my hometown, which is Carson. Carson. And I'm dreading it, but you do what you do. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Joyce. How's married life, babe? How you doing, honey? Rain makes me want to bake. That makes sense to me. Become homey. Yeah, I get that. And I've never wanted to bake. Ever. Never thought about baking. It's just not a thing. Lulu says, Joyce, I rarely see you now. I hope newlywed life is being wonderful for you. Me too. Anointed praise. You are not a trigger. You are a life changer, a lifesaver. I'm a trigger for some people, I have found out. So there's your warning. There's everybody's warning. You don't like my jam? Hit the door. Um, I rarely see you now. I hope newlywed. Got it, got it. I have been watching vids on Girl, Me Too. Puffy, he's quite the questionable character. People have been sus on him for years. Yeah, I think what had happened, I talked to my daughter about it today, and she's just sickened by the whole thing, like the rest of us are. And she's like, I'm surprised, Mom, that as much money as that man has, that he just didn't, they just didn't slap him on the wrist and he just didn't start paying people out. But the deal is that, once you get that many people that are coming out and doing lawsuits against you and um take, wanting someone to be once it's that the FBI can't cover that shit up. If it's this big with this many people involved, listen, you guys know he's in the same prison as Epstein was. You figure that out. And let me know what you think. Is he going to make it to trial? I heard him come out and say his lawyer said he was going to testify. I want to hear him. Fucking pig. Um, and then, uh, I'd like for these victims to have their day in court. I think that's the very least that could be done for them. And then I'm hoping for some good old Joe House vindication for the victims. I moved 3 weeks after my second back surgery. Wow. Girl, I hope you didn't do any BLTs, bending, lifting, and twisting. And I hope you're healing well. Donna Clark, hello, sweetheart. Donna, come get you some tomatoes, girl. Come and get you. Y'all are welcome. Just come get the tomatoes. There's 2 different types in there. That's how I eat them, tomato, cheese, and barbecue chip sandwich. That sounds pretty good. I've been the worst mod, and I apologize. My health needs some prayers. Donna Clark, you have not been the worst mod. I know exactly what's going on with you, and I appreciate you keeping in touch with me because there are mods that don't come in or they bounce in and out and have other priorities now. And that's fine. But I know what's going on with you, and I know you're struggling, and I pray for you. I do pray for you guys. I really do. Um, and my heart just breaks for you, Miss Donna. And I want to send you big hugs, and I pray that you get some relief, serious relief, very soon. And even though I will be making again some changes to, I've already started, but I will be making some changes with the mods because take take modding here very seriously. Miss Donna, this is again no reflection on you at all. I know what's going on with you. I know you're struggling. Um, and I don't think a mod needs to be here every time I'm live. Don't misunderstand me. Don't get it twisted. But I do believe that if you agree to mod for somebody, and this is one of the big reasons why I tell people do not ever mod me because I can't make a commitment. I've got too many people in my life that have to come before YouTube and that I want to come before YouTube. So I wouldn't feel right about taking a wrench from somebody when I couldn't be the support that they would need me to be. Um, and that's the way that I would like the mods to feel here. And so I just think that, if people can be here and aren't here or decide to be other places, I don't care about that. If you guys want to, you're not. Nobody's tied to this channel. I'm thankful and I'm grateful for every one of you, but you're not tied here. So, no hard feelings if you go somewhere else. Listen, there are people, when I was doing some research earlier in this week about some stuff that was going on, and had to go back through some of my lives to figure stuff out and get Tina involved in it. We were both doing some stuff. There were people neither one of us had seen for a long time. And I just wished them well. What am I going to do? I just wish them well. I don't hate them for not coming in here no more. I don't, but I'm not going to beg anybody to be here that doesn't want, and that's not what I'm doing. I'm not going to do that. I'm not begging anybody to love me or be in my life. And that goes for my real life or this YouTube life or any other things I got going on. Nobody wants to be loved because you're asked to be loved, right? Or cared about because you're asking someone to care about you. So if you don't want to be here, you don't want to be here. Miss Donna, please do not take this personal because I'm not talking about you in any way, shape, or form. I know it's you've been in touch with me. I know what's going on. But I take modding very seriously here, and people give up their time and other places they could be to mod for this channel. And they don't have to, but they do it. And they give up time and energy and watch the chat like, you know, I can imagine sitting there and just watching chat and making sure everybody's okay, the channel's okay, everybody's safe, especially when someone's up on panel, making sure nobody's being mean to them. I couldn't imagine having that responsibility, but there are people that do it, and I'm so grateful. I have the best of the best, but I understand that, you know, people change. Uh, People find other places they want to go to, make friends elsewhere, and all I can do is wish them well. But I'm not going. I hold the mods very high on a pedestal, higher than I hold Maggie, higher than I hold myself, which I don't have a pedestal, but you know, even higher than I hold Maggie. Because I realize the time that the mods give and what they go through to make this channel keep going. So, and just like the other day, poor Pinky. We're just in here listening to Maggie read, and somebody comes in and blames her for blocking him. He wasn't blocked. He was timed out for some inappropriate comments. And he wasn't like, hi, everybody. Hi, Lee. Well, I wasn't even on panel, but he was like, hi, Maggie. He didn't say anything. He's like, hi, Pink. I hope I'm not going to be blocked this time. It pissed me off. It pissed me off because the mods here are not blocking people or timing people out just because they don't like you. You have to do something against the channel. Believe me, there are people here that don't like each other. But they know how to be grown adults and they respect what I'm trying to do. But it pissed me off because I didn't know what he was talking about because I don't question the mods. If the mods are timing you out, you had to have done something. You did something. And I don't really care to know. It's none of my business. It's their business. I don't go back and check unless I'm asked to check something. That's the only time I go into the block list. I don't really care who's there. The mods know what they're doing. But it pissed me off that he came in and he said that to her, especially when I saw, because I didn't know what he was talking about. And then when I saw Pinky say, first of all, I'm not the one that did anything, and you weren't blocked or you wouldn't be here now. You were timed out for some inappropriate things you said. And we were having a serious conversation and you were being inappropriate with it. And for some people, I understand that it's hard to read a room. It's hard to, we have a lot of fun on here. We all get crazy and we get silly and we get vulgar and we get raunchy. But when it's time to support somebody, we have a heart too, and we support them. And if you can't read the room on that, if you can't figure out if you don't have that in you to know when is the appropriate time for things, then you probably shouldn't come in here because we do all kind of stuff here. Probably not going to be your jam. But when he came in here and said that to Pinky, I was pissed. You don't question a mod here. And to come in here and accuse her when she hadn't even done any, it pissed me off. So, like I said, I hold the mods in great regard, and I am ever grateful for their time. They are great people. They're good people. No matter how they feel about a certain person, everybody's been welcomed warmly here. Um, and I appreciate that. They're volunteering time. And if I could pay every one of them, I would fucking pay them because they're just that awesome. And I'm not blowing smoke, guys. If I thought you were just shit, I'd tell you guys are shit. But because of that and how I do hold my mods in great regard, people that don't support the channel, not going to hold you in a great regard. And that's that. I mean, people change. People priorities change. New friendships, new bonds are made, and that's fine. Don't get me wrong. That's fine. I don't mind that. My bonds have changed. My friendships have changed. I'm no different than the rest of you. But when that happens, I think the best thing to do is to come and say, hey, listen, it's not right for me to carry a wrench here because, I'm not modding the channel. I just pop in and out, or I don't come at all. I don't feel like I'm being a mod to the channel. And then you let me make that decision, right? So there's that on the mods. So if you decide for whatever reason you don't want to be a mod, you don't have to be a mod. If you don't want to mod the channel, just let me know. And there's no hard feelings for it at all. Zero. Donna Clark, I am coming to your state. I'm pulling in. I'm not even taking the red eye. I'm a little upset about that. I want to take the red eye. So darn busy, Joyce. And you're still unpacking. Wow. Oh, and Mobile Mechanics Jam. What up? I love being people's jam. Mel, I dreamed about you. I said it in Maggie's live today. It was so funny. I'm going to have to tell the story again. I'll be on my way in the morning. Come on, girl. Bees, come and get you some, girl. Rose Petal, hello, honey. Are you at work? Diddy has done way too much for too long now. He and R. Kelly can scratch each other's backs for the next 25 years. I hope they don't live long enough. 25 years is a long time. I hope they just get that justice. He won't make it going to end up like it. I think so too, Lolly. I think so too. There's too many people in his black book. The American justice system is a joke. If Diddy ends up dead, they'll probably say it was suicide. Of course they will. Roughneck Redneck, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey guys, we mind hitting the like for me? I appreciate it so much. Tomatoes are far away. So, Miss Donna, I'm gonna tell you what. If you were living right here, I'd bring you some right on over. Didn't he already try suicide the first night in a cell? I don't know about that for sure. I did hear today that he's not eating. And the reason why he's saying he's not eating is because he thinks that he's scared that someone's trying to poison him. So that goes to tell me if he's worried about someone poisoning him, he really doesn't want to die, right? That's just what I heard. I'm a bad mod. That's why I'm not blue. Oh, bees, that's not true. Well, I don't know if you're a bad mod or not. Are you a bad mod? I don't know. I don't know where you mod. Do not trust anything the government says. Pretty much. Mary Jane Doe, hello. Mel, whatever. I won't cry if you take my wrench. I haven't been on as often as one. Shit's been chaotic. Look, I understand life. I get life. I have a life, and I get that. That's not what I'm talking about at all. I know who's here for what reasons, and the ones that are here for the right reasons. I appreciate it so much. And Mel, Donna, you guys are here for the right reasons, and I know that. Oh, thank you, Miss Donna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mary Jane Doe, for dropping those love bugs. Matchmakers, hello, first time for work. Have a good day. Have a good first day at work. Been bringing my series with my daughters for days. I've been binging series. Oh, I want to know what series. Yeah, and hit that darn like, please. Mobile, we love having you here. You're one of us for sure. It's very easy to mod here. Such a happy non-troll space. We are blessed to be down in the bottom of the troll. Yes, we are. Thank you, Mel. I do. All of you. I appreciate you. Girl, Mary Jane Doe, I feel that completely because eventually she's going to have her own life. So you got to take those opportunities and soak them in, suck them in. JK, what the fuck is going on here? I'm not very good at being a grown adult. Yes, you are. I hope you're well, JK. I think about you all the time. I don't mod anywhere else. I've been blessed by Nini's channel. Donna Clark, you're a gem. You're all gems to me, even ones that aren't mods. I was just talking about the mods. I don't want chat to feel like that they're chopped liver because they're not. I couldn't do this without a chat. If I didn't have a chat going, I'd be like, guys, I'm closing it down. So I'm not going to sit here and talk to myself. That's exactly why I don't like that one person. I know, Mobile. I know. And you have been you've been a part of this for a long time now. He's been a part of it for a while, but he's not really a part of it. He just comes and he goes, and I show him grace. And but there's reasons why he doesn't come on my panel very much because I know he's a lot to take, and I know he is very inappropriate at times. Sometimes Mobile Mechanic, I can't lie, he makes me laugh sometimes, and I know I can banter with him. You know what I mean? And he doesn't take my shit seriously. Hi, Roughneck. How are you? You're plumb good to go, JK, whatever. I'm so happy. We're at your service. Oh, Lulu, I love you. Thank you. Sorry, Leni, I know I owe you an email. JK, you take your time, honey. I get behind so much. I feel so bad. Here's the deal, though, you guys. Since I asked for the Facebook page to be shut down, and I don't know what's going on with it right now, or if it is shut down, I don't know. But I have gotten a lot less emails and a lot less messages. And not to say that I don't love people, because I do, but it got a lot. It got a lot. I was so far behind. I couldn't catch up. I felt like I couldn't catch up. I felt like for a while there that I felt like I was running a freaking business, and it was hard. So that's helped me a lot. I thought I was behind, but it's just Leni's wait. I'm way behind. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up. I like when you say my name. It's filled with curiosity. Yeah, I am curious. I've never had you on panel, Roughneck. I want you there. She's not a bad mod. She's a good mod and very funny one too. I love funny people. I think Bees is awesome. Hey, Melly Joe. Okay, I'm trying to get down. Pretty Little Liars. Oh, I probably should start watching that. Poor Diddler getting some desserts now. Fuck him. I'm just saying that the conditions shouldn't be inhumane. There's a lot of money in the system. Yeah. But I just think that he's hurt so many people. I'm willing to go out on a ledge and say that he's had people murdered. Uh, I'm willing to go out on a ledge and say that there's a lot more people than there are people who have actually come forward. I think there's a lot more victims that we'll never hear about and never know about. And he deserves everything he gets. Never gave my email out for a reason. Yeah, Mel, it was a big lesson. Listen, I thought I could save the world. I did. I wanted to create a place of, and I knew people, people are hurting, and I just wanted to help people, and I learned A, some people can't be helped. B, some people are in it for the wrong reasons, you know, and see, I can't help everybody. So that's that. You're just wondering where your beautiful sweetheart is. She's probably still asleep. It's still a little bit early uh, for uh, for the British invasion, although Pink Fan is here. So it's going to happen. I'm talking about all prisoners, not his wretched ass. I get you. Yeah, I get you. Liza will be here, sure. When the opportunity's right, I'll make an appearance for sure. Roughneck, honey, I'm looking forward to that. You got a deep voice, Roughneck. I think you got a deep voice. I'm taking it that you got a deep voice. Yes, it seems as though those who are close to the diddler have short lives for various reasons. I didn't know you could give someone pneumonia. I'm learning. I've done some research. You can. I had seen it all before and know you can't help everyone without hurting yourself. Mel, people told me. I didn't listen. I didn't listen. People really did tell me. And I was like, no, it's fine. It's going to be fine. No, it wasn't fine. And it hasn't been fine. I've been, not going to lie, I've been hurt by a lot of people. And I'm done with that. I'm done being hurt over people. I'm going to put into the people who um, is here and for me every day and appreciate me putting into them and give me back because I can't do one-way relationships. I just can't. I do enough of that in real time. Mobile, we know who you're talking about, Love Bug. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know, Mobile. Don't worry about it. Nobody knows what goes on here. Someone needs to private message because I've missed all the drama. Just saying. Might have been a good day. Oh, Donna, it was, I don't know. I have no energy left for it. I feel bad for his daughters. I do as well. I do as well. Did you guys read or I didn't read the book that her first husband, Kim Porter's first husband put out, that supposedly was something her lost words that she had started writing a book on that in case something ever happened to her, it would get put out to the public. And he's given the book to police. He's given all her words to try to hire lawyers. It's all been swept under the carpet. Now people are starting to believe the book, and they might open an because the first investigation, the first autopsy that was done on Kim Porter, which is the mother of his of three of his biological children, and the one oldest one, Quincy, that he adopted from her. Um, he They were together a while, and her first autopsy that was done was homicide, you guys. Then all of a sudden, the autopsy was changed to natural causes. Hmm. Opiates cause pneumonia, suppresses the lungs, and they can't drain out, causes buildup. I had no clue. I've got some wonderful real life friends I've made on here. I've even had one come and stay at my house for a few nights. We've had the best. Mal, I have met the most wonderful people, including yourself on here too, that I look forward to seeing as much as I can. Really, really and truly, I have. But people who I thought were my friends, yeah, I've been pretty hurt by some stuff. But that's all right. Um, Damn, I should have been here for you. I'm a kind person too. Donna, you have to take care of yourself before you take care of anyone else. Girl, ain't nobody watching out for Donna. You got to take care of her. Just like I got to take care of Leanie. All y'all need to take care of yourself first. Number one should be yourself. Once you get yourself handled and taken care of and loved, then you worry about the rest of us. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I wish people understood that because it's true. JK never meant to put my info about my section, etc. Though, no. I don't I don't understand. JK never put my info out in my about section. Oh, I've seen snippet. There is a girl on there, Lulu. I don't remember her name, but she read the book all the way through. I put it on, she was easy to understand. So I actually put it on 1.5 speed. I got through it that quick. Very interesting. I ordered that book and then canceled it because I heard it was fake. Oh, dang, I need those 60 pages. Donna, just go to YouTube, type in the book. It's called Kim's Lost Words. There's a lady on there that actually has narrated the book. She's very easy to understand, so you could put it on 125 or 150 and get through it like that. Very informative. And I'm letting you know that I do believe it. Uh, it just coincides too much with what is coming out and the lawsuits that are coming against him. Even though the kids have all come out and said that the book's fake, they don't know. Kim hid a lot of stuff, as most parents do, from the children. So don't buy the book. Um, don't buy the book. Just go listen to it on the audio that's on YouTube. Good stuff. It's a hard lesson. It is. I'm wiser today than I was yesterday, though. Could be the coroner's office be bought off, or would it be more of the officials have asked things to go by the way to start another gang war? I think the coroner's office was bought off. I do. It is hard. I think that's hard for most people to love themselves first, but you have to. You have to. I wished I knew that early on in life. I think most of us would wish that we realized that early on in life. The roughneck redneck, maybe you should make an appearance on my panel sometimes, right? You should. I know who you are. You should. I'm sorry you've been hurt accordingly. You have provided much healing to a lot of us. Thank you so much, Lulu. I'm I I'm 80% over it. 80% over it. And I'm going to uh stand up for myself. I'm I've been battling. I always try to be the bigger person. I always try to protect people, even if they do me wrong. I try to choose my words very carefully. I try to um, not let my pain be other people's pain. Um, but at some point, you have to stand up for yourself. You really do. And I'm done with it. I'm done letting people hurt me. So, for those reasons, um, I things are going to change. I'm going to change. I'm going to change the way I do things. Yes, and this was released prior to him being arrested. I think it's true too. Yes, and he has taken it to the police. You guys, the the reports are out there if you go looking for him. He took it to the police. The police said nothing about it. They just said that it's a there's no proof that that it actually came from Kim, even though it wasn't in book form. That he took it to the police. He took the pages that she wrote on to the police. But I'm going to tell you right now, the LAPD is one of the most corrupt police departments that I've ever known. There's too much money out there. Too much. There's too many really corrupt cops that are doing things behind the scenes and making a lot of money. The LAPD is bad news. It's bad news. I mean, you can't keep a bad apple out of a bag, right? There's so many on that police force. There's no way not to have some corruption in there. I mean, even in the smallest of towns, you could have one bad cop. So imagine having employed hundreds of cops, thousands. There's got to be some kind of corruption there. The roughneck redneck, I almost always enjoy going on panels. I usually have some pretty good discussions with others online. Wondering what I can sue Diddy for. Right, Donna Clark. Right. Y'all know. All I got to say is I'm in love with the judge because he put up his $45 million mansion and his mother's house, turned over all of his kids' passports, his own passport, his mother's passport, as collateral to get out on bond. And the judge was like, negative, you're a flight risk. The man has got jets after jets. He's got people. He knows people that could smuggle him out of there and live a very wealthy life in another country somewhere. You go down to Belize, you ain't finding people down in Belize. You're not. Do some research on it. And there's other places like that. I know of a guy, I'm not going to say his name. I don't know if he's dead or alive anymore. But he was running from the IRS. He had his own business. He was running from the IRS and he had some warrants out and just did some bad things with money and payoffs and shit. Y'all, he took off to Belize. The police knew. The FBI, the Homeland Security knew because he was making trips down there, And while he was going down there, he was setting shit up and he was moving money and shit. To this day, he has not been brought back to the U.S. And this has been around the time Baby Chow was born. So it's been over 20 years, 21 years, 22 years. As far as I know, I can't find anything on him anymore. His name is not even on the FBI list anymore. Um, I don't know if they just let him go, because when he left like his home. He had a nice home. He left his vehicles. So all that was seized by the FBI and resold and everything for the money that he owed the IRS. Uh, the people that he owed money to, I don't know if they ever. I'm sure they didn't get a cut because he owed the IRS so much money. But he was going to be doing some big time money for corruption and money laundering and shit. And he took off. He said goodbye to us and he took off. We never heard from him again. And I do wonder about him sometimes, but not enough to. I mean, I do look online sometimes for his name just to see if there was an obituary or anything like that. But he waited until his mother passed. And once his mother passed, he was out of here. He came off the list within just a couple of years. Never heard if they caught him. Didn't. I don't think he's been extradited. I think he just set up a place down there in Belize and he's living the high life. He loved it down there. I mean, he was into some drugs too, and you can do certain things in Belize that you can't do here. Uh, our police has been corrupt for decades here. We're 110 miles from LA. Gotcha. I enjoy great voices and interesting conversations. Me too. Diddy should have left with Russell Simmons. He's happy doing yoga. I also heard that I don't know if it's true, but I've heard of a couple of other big celebrities that have dipped um, the United States too until this is blown over. I spent a lot of time in South and Central America talk about corruption. Absolutely. I did. RC, I was talking about you. When was it? Was it last night or this morning? I don't remember. And I was like, damn it, I wish RC was here because we were talking about some stuff and I was like, this is his jam. I know he knows stuff. So I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did do the research way in the beginning. Russell Zimbali. Well, there's a lot of people, in the industry whenever Epstein, unalived himself, quote unquote, uh, that left the country as well, set up in Australia, set up in Germany. Even Tom Hanks, he changed his citizenship. What? Why? You can't get away from the US government. They have fluent influence all over the countries with NATO and with the EU as well as other countries. If you can, it's very difficult to. Um, mm, I think some people can get away from them, but for the most part, I think the ones that are getting away from them are paid off. To just, the government pays people to disappear, and we pay our government to well, not we, because I'm still sitting in Indiana, but there are people that are, in high places and they've paid the government to act like they don't exist anymore. Russell Simmons left in 2018 for the same reason as Diddy. Yeah. And I will let you know, his wife Kimora, she's in that book, you guys. She was good friends with Diddy and Kim. If you want to go down a really big rabbit hole and just freak the fuck out, look up adrenochrome, where it comes from. People in high places like Hollywood and the music industry and the government, how many of them were taking the pure adrenochrome and what pure adrenochrome means and where they get it from and how it's gotten and why they take it. And look up the word pizza. Pizza. Look up the word pizza and what it means in the adrenochrome world. Yeah, I'm going to shut up about that because I don't need any guys with pew pew showing up at my door. I'm just a little person here, you guys, that has done some research myself and has had to tear down my white picket fence that I have built around myself because I thought everybody was good, and they're not. Lainey, Google the Lords of Bakersfield. It would be an interesting stream. I would be happy to do that. Kimura, yes, BFF with Kim. Yeah. Um, terrible. The right amount of money to the right person, you can go anywhere. Agreed, RC. People like the diddler have more money than God. He allowed himself to be arrested, shows his ignorance. Yes, yes, exactly right. Thought he was untouchable. He should be sitting in the Caribbean. Right. He honestly thought that he was going to get bail. He honestly thought he was going to get bail. His lawyers, if you guys look on some of the interviews, the lawyers came out after one of the hearings in court before the judge made the verdict that no, you're not getting bail. They were cocky as fuck. They came out and they were like, he should be out of jail and he is getting out on bond. That judge was like, fuck you. You don't tell me. My daddy don't tell me. And Diddy definitely don't tell me. So good on that judge. Leni, are you sure you want to go there? RC, I think there's a tactful way we can go there. It was very hard for me. I had heard about it for about a year and a half, and every time somebody would bring it up to me, I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up! Like that doesn't happen." Really, I believe the good in people. I try. I really do try, and I also had this mindset, and it's so wrong, that if it didn't affect me or my children or my grandchildren, and if I could keep them in a little bubble with me and not let the world touch us, then we were going to be okay. Like I would just say, that's not my business, right? I don't know what made me. I think it was when my grandkids started going to school that I was like, wait a second, I got to find out what this world's about. Started hearing about kids missing and why we couldn't find them. Couldn't find bones, couldn't find nothing. People don't just vanish. And I started researching. I was blown away. I was blown away. People who I thought of as just great people, great entertainers, great musicians, great, loved everything about them. Like good on them. They worked so hard to get where they are in life. You know what I mean? They deserve every bit of it. No. Mm-mm. So I think there's if people aren't aware of it, I think you should become aware of it, especially if you have grandkids or any children out there that you care about. And even if you don't care about them, there's a reason why kids are coming up missing. They're they are being sold for different reasons. Is that about the Pizzagate scandal? I think I remember that Ambromovich woman was into that sort of stuff, spirit cooking evil stuff, and the Lady Gaga smacking bang in the middle of the Ikis. Um, well, the word pizza, it's all been deleted now that I know of. Could be wrong, but there's stuff out there. Go on Reddit. Reddit tell you a lot. I could tell you places on the web that I don't like talking about that I have gone to do some research, and I wouldn't promote it. You just have to figure it out for yourself, and if you're willing to go. Um, and I did. Uh, Pizza's a code word. It's a code word. I'm gonna lay back down. Have a good one, everyone. Mobile Mechanic, we love you. We'll see you in a little while. What time is Shabbat? It's now, sis, but Polly not home, and I'm alone, and will turn to a weeping sook, doing candles, prayers, etc. on my own at the moment. So I want to stay here. I'm amongst soul family here. Yeah, and you know what? I think we're bringing awareness, and Lulu, I think God wants us to be aware of the vile world that we live in, and that we're supposed to turn our faces away from it, and we have to protect people from it, and that's why I really went down and really did some research, because my babies, my offspring were I didn't know what kind of world they were walking out into, and how careful I had to be with them, and um, there's no such as setting them off with a sack lunch anymore and telling them to go to the park, have fun. You know, I used to make my kids sack lunches, and luckily the park was kind of it was actually behind my house, but it was somebody could get to them if need be before I could get to if they wanted to before I could get to them. But I wanted my kids to feel a sense of individualism, and on their own, and responsibility, and all those things. And so I would pack them little lunches and tell them, go ahead, go to the park, but I could see them, and I didn't take my eyes off them, because I was a little scared, but I also still lived in that bubble where I thought there was, all the evil that was being talked about in the world, it was so small that it wouldn't affect me and my babies. But I still watched them, you know. Now I'm sure I got up and went to the bathroom or answered the phone, but I had a cordless, so I would just come sit out, side and watch them. And they would go have their little picnic in the park and play in the park, and they'd walk back home. But I could see them the whole time. I mean, my grass that was in my yard, because we were living on a military post at the time, so my grass actually went all the way to the park. You never even stepped on a sidewalk. So they weren't that far from me, but they wanted to be grown up. And so I did those things. But I couldn't imagine doing that with my grandchildren. Here you go. Here's your sack lunch. You guys go have a picnic in the park. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Even if it was the park that I could see from my house, there were two streets. That park was on a corner of two streets. And looking at it now, I would be scared to let my babies go out there, because somebody could pull up in a car and grab one of them babies and be in the car quicker than I could run to that park and save them. So even now, in that instance, it would have been different. And so I had to figure out what kind of world my grandbabies, my new generation, my offspring was walking into, and I was blown away, and I was very sad at some of the names that I saw that I looked up to, and I liked. And I'm not saying everything that I've read is true. We know there's a lot of conspiracies out there. Um, and a lot of untruths. But I believe in every lie, in every lie. Good night, Roughneck. Thank you for coming in, honey. I believe in every lie there is a element of the truth. So I'm just going to lump them all together and say, fuck you. And protect my kids. And I thank God every day that my kids that I raise, my children that I raise, that have my grandchildren, they know about this stuff, you guys. They, none of them have regular TV in their homes. None of them. They don't have any cable. They don't have any regular TV. Their kids, my oldest grands are 16. My youngest grands, I've got one that's due in January. So baby, infant, all the way up to 16 years old. Not one of those kids have any kind of cable in their house. They do not watch YouTube on the TV. Now the kids know about YouTube. It's today's world, but they're not allowed to watch it. They're not allowed to have social media. Even my 16-year-old granddaughters, you guys, do not have a Facebook. They have, what do they have? I forget what they said they have. But their parents were the first people they had to have follow and put in, you know what I mean? They have family movie night together. But that's something I started with my kids long before I knew anything was bad in the world. Like, I didn't have cable. Whatever my kids watched on TV was a VHS tape that I put into on the TV for them to watch. That's the God's honest truth. So my kids didn't grow up with TV like I did. They grew up with what I wanted them to watch, and that's how they've done their children. And I'm so grateful. I'm good, but I'll tell you what, God has been doing a fantastic job exposing the real evil demons in our country. Yes, Tom Hanks. Yes, RC. I knew you know exactly what I'm talking about. Irish Jesse. Good morning, honey. Thank you for coming in. Facebook is for us old people. Listen, JK, I say that once our generation's gone, Facebook is going away. Nobody cares anymore. Nobody cares. I don't care to ever look on Facebook again. Ann's Place, hello. Good to see you as well, my friend. It's a really sad situation. It is. The world's a sad place. What is this ancient VHS technology speak of? I know. Even look at the underhanded suggestion Disney places in their movies. It's everywhere. Yes. And that started a long time. That's as far as I know. I remember being made aware of that whenever my kids were young. And I stopped letting them watch the Disney movies because of the subliminal messaging that was in them. I don't support that at all. I thank God my kids don't support that. Thank God for that. You got to know what's going on around you. I remember my mom saying all my life to me, Blondie, you're blundering through life, meaning I just lived carefree. Like I didn't pay attention to my surroundings. I was trusting. Everything was fine. I've always been like that. My mom always said that to me, you're blundering through life. Pay attention. Pay attention. I'm learning. You never quit learning. You never quit growing. Well, it could be 8-tracks. I'm not that old, just saying. I remember 8-tracks. I remember my dad having them in the old Ford truck we used to have. I loved 8-tracks. I love shoving. Y'all, wait a minute. I have an 8-track. I have an 8-track player? Oh my God, I've got to do a video of my 8-track player. Y'all, I have an 8-track player in the closet in the hallway that is it also plays cassette tapes, and it's a radio, and it's hooked up through my house. There's speakers in my living room, in Beefcake's office, and in my bathroom in the ceiling. Oh my God, I forgot I had it. When I first moved in here, I was always playing, not the 8 tracks, but I was always playing the music because there's a system in here. Yes, I have it. Well, the cassette tape, you can't put the cassette tape right in. It's a cartridge that you put the cassette tape on because it only has a place for an 8-track to go into. So the cartridge is shaped like an 8-track. You push it into that little hole and it plays the cassette tape. Oh my God, I gotta do a video on it. It'd be fantastic. Fantastic. You can actually I forget what the hell I was gonna say. Fuck it. I don't know where that went. It went somewhere. That's the new age. They sell them at Target. The problem is I don't know. Will they make a at first they brought back out the record players, right? And records became vinyl became a big thing again until vinyl became so expensive that nobody could afford to fucking buy it. Um, so people are going into the old music stores, but even there, you guys, they've raised the prices on these vinyls. God, you guys, I had boxes and boxes of vinyls, and I got rid of them. I got rid of all my VHS tapes. I got rid of everything. All my I think I have a couple of cassettes because the vehicle, my truck that I used to have before the vehicle I drive now, it had a cassette player in it. So I kept my favorite ones, my Ace of Base, Journey, kept all them and got rid of everything else. Been watching a series. Which one are you binge watching? Max, yes, I need to get that done. I have at least 100 dance VHS tapes. They're all still good. I do have the VHS tapes of where my kids were little because I did have one of those big honking VHS recorders, that you could record camcorders. Yeah, I had one of them. Man, that thing cost like $900 back in the day. I remember they were so expensive. Was watching Outer Banks, all about treasure hunting. Nice. I owned and operated a dance studio over 30 years, and my kids are on them. Ah, your dad still has all his vinyls. Oh, Melly Joe, he has got money then right there. Girl, you hang on to them. There were some money now, and I don't think they're going away for a while. Mags, are you coming up, sister? Uh, good morning, Maggie.
Good morning, Lainey.
How are you feeling?
Well, believe it or not, my eyes had only opened 5 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like a little drug addict. Here I am, legging it for my laptop and my headset because I seen you were on.
Oh, well,
Oh,
thank you for gracing us with your presence. Good morning, lunch lady.
good morning, everyone. What a nice.
Oh, what a night! I got a slap on the wrist from one of the songs you guys played on your live.
Oh, that'll be me.
But
What did you sing? Tell me.
it's I have to get my phone to look at my email that I got sent. It's only being held in one territory where it can't be played.
Oh.
It's not a
So
big deal.
was it me
It's not a
singing
cop.
or one of the
No,
music?
it was one of the songs. I think
Ah,
it was one of the songs. But it's all
ah.
right. I mean, I don't care.
Sorry,
I
love.
don't care.
Sorry. No, I should have known. Should have
No,
known. I
don't be
thought because I was playing
sorry.
a little tiny bit and then stopping it, it would have been all right, but obviously not. But you live and learn. Oh, God. Thank God everything's all right there.
Yeah, no, it's still on there. It just has a thing on it. I don't care. It doesn't affect the channel. Just think they're bitchy about it. I'm so sick of it.
Oh, God. Aren't they terrible? Well, listen, carry on with your story because when I heard, I went, oh, what's all this about? Oh, so I wanted to listen and carry on about all
Oh, I
this
think at that point we were
shady stuff.
talking. I think at that point we were talking about vinyl and VHSs and
Ah,
stuff like that.
I've
And
been setting up, so I missed that. Sorry, go on.
Melly said that her dad still got all of his vinyl, and man, like even RC said, if it's in good condition, you can make ton of money off of the right person. Agreed.
Oh, the record, yeah. My cousin, she was music mad for years and she got loads and loads. She's had boxes and boxes and boxes of them. I don't know whether she's ever sold them, but she had boxes. She loved music. So if anyone will have them, she will, I'm sure.
Well, Melly Joe and her sister are fighting over the Pink Floyd albums. I feel kind of terrible because Beefcake had like boxes and boxes of vinyl, and he had gotten from his parents, his grandparents, his teenage stuff, and I was frankly tired of carrying it around. And I am a non-hoarder, so things just have to be thrown away. And he didn't want to put it in the attic. He had it wrapped. He had lids with boxes on them, and they were wrapped in all this. So they were sitting, I think, in I don't know where they one of the closets. And I was like, "This, you either put them up in the attic or get rid of them." How was I supposed to know? So we could have been mega millionaires. Damn it.
Can I just say hello to quick? Look, I can't even speak. Hiya, JK. I'm not ignoring anyone. I've got coffee in my hand and I'm listening to Leanie and I can't type fast on this laptop. So by the time I say hello to people, the show will be over.
Well, let me take a really quick Dury break, and I need to take some medicine and start coffee. Max, can you say good morning to everybody?
Go on.
All right, BRB.
Wait, I'll put this coffee down because otherwise it's going to go right over the laptop. Hang on. I feel like that I've woke up and started with it. Finished. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, guys, if you weren't here last night, it was funny. It was funny. So, okay, let's see. Oh, God, this is going off forever. Can I let me stay near here because otherwise I'm going to now back to everyone. Hold on. I was just going to say hello to StreamYard. Say StreamYard at the top. Oh, hello, Pink. Oh, Gail. Oh, God. Lulu. Hello, love. I hope you're feeling better, Lou. Donna Clark. The Roughneck Garage. Is that a different name, that, isn't it? Wasn't it the Roughneck something else? Max979. JK. Hello, dear. RC. RC, you know what? You're normally in there, aren't you, for the reading? You missed it last night. It just went off the scales. I was going to read Yo-Yo RC. Donna Clark. Oh, God, let's see. Sorry, everyone, if I'm repeating myself here. My eyes are barely open. Melly Joe. Hello, love. Mel, I know you normally watch the replay. Oh, Melly. Honest to God. Mobile mechanic. I'm going to lay back down. Have a good one, everyone. Well, I'm not going to ask you questions while you're laying back down. I'll leave it there. Leave it there. I won't say nothing. Oh my God. Irish Jessie. Hiya, Irish. Hiya, Anne. Everyone's only getting half a name. Anne's place, that's who I mean, in case. Oh, there's my phone. Oh, God. Gonna have to wait. I'll have to. Oh, it's gone off. Oh, God, thank God. I hope she doesn't get strike with that music. Oh. Oh, I know she's going to ring back. She won't give up. Hold on a minute. I'll see. Lunch lady. Hiya, lunch lady. I'm near there, guys. I'm near there. Sorry. Jessie, stop it. Right, I think I've mentioned everyone now. Awakened by the Looking Glass. Hello, dear. Hello. Right, so what I'm gonna do? Shit, I'm busted. Is that because I've seen you, JK? I'm nice to you, JK. Do you know what you've got a problem with? Hiya, GJ. Could just said that wrong there, GJ. Hiya, GJ. Hope you're okay, love. Right, okay, so Maggie, how long have you known Leanie? How did you two meet? I only got to know Leanie, Max, when she opened a channel on here. How mad is that? I feel like I've known it all my life. Because some people you just gel with, don't you, straight away, and you can't help the way you feel. And it's like I meet people like that in life, all my life, that I can just gel with immediately. Others I'll be friends with, and as friends can go. But others I feel like they like we're really close. But yeah. So why does that make sense? Was you expecting me to say I knew it all my life? How are you doing, JK, anyway? You're all right, love? Let me just check if I've got a text message from that call. Oh, I'm wondering if it was the wrong call because she's not text me. Let's have a look. No, she's not text me, so I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm off the hook. Yeah. Mobile mechanic. Are you sure you can afford to stay awake? What time did you go to bed last night? Aye. That's all I'm saying. What time did you go to bed last night?
He hadn't been to bed yet. He ain't been to bed yet. I
I'm
don't
saying nothing.
I want to say, Maggie, what you probably don't know. Here's what you don't know. I knew you before you knew me.
You knew what?
I knew you before you knew me. Because I was sitting in the bushes at Tina's for about 2 months before I ever said a word. I was just watching her. Oh, yeah. And you and Maria G used to go up about an hour and a half before Tina would get off. And
I think that happened maybe twice today because I never got up. I was terrified.
Yeah, you got Maria G went up there more, but you went up there a couple times and you would always sing. And I remember the first time I said hello to you. And I thought this is why I thought you and Honey were sitting in the bed in your long gowns with your sleeping caps on, because I will never forget it. I watched you and
The
watched you
alerts
and
come spinning up on your head, did they, when you thought we were like that?
Yeah, I loved it. I just loved it. It just had my whole fantasy going. And I because even Beefcake, he's like, Maggie's voice does not match what Maggie looks like. And I so I watched and I listened to you sing and you guys all cut up and stuff, and you were on her panel, and I think it was either the first time I spoke or maybe I had spoke a couple times prior to that, but I don't remember. But I said hi to Tina, and then I said hi to Maria, and then to you because I'd seen Maria up there more than I'd seen you. And Tina said hello, Maria said hello, and then you said, "Hi, Leanie, darling. How are you, love?" And I was like,
Did I? Oh my
yes.
God.
And I thought, isn't she just the sweetest little old English lady? Oh my God. And it just went, and then my fantasy about you started the whole like really old 80-year-old woman laid up in the bed because you would talk about sitting up in the bed. And I was like, oh my
See,
God.
I never ignored you girls, did I? Like they did.
No. And then I started this channel, and you came in a couple of times and said hello. Well, we were at Tina's, and then people would say, "Leanie, start a live." So then I would come over here and start the live after Tina did. I mean, after Tina did, because we would do Rose's, and then we would go to Tina's, and then we would come over here.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
right.
happened almost every night.
Yeah.
And so we did that, and then you came over here a couple times and you said hello, and you didn't come up on panel.
Oh God,
You didn't come
no.
up on panel for a long time. And then we ended up um what happened was after the huge, breakup, and then
Yeah.
you actually took a break from YouTube for a little
Mhm.
while. And
Mhm.
I think I reached out to you about something, and it wasn't even about that fight, it was about something else. Because I always thought about you. You were my old lady with her feet sticking out of the sheets at the end of the bed in her gown and her cap. And I hadn't seen you in a while. And that's where we started talking. Like we got to know
Oh,
each other before you ever came back to YouTube, and found out we had so much in common. And you had to let me down gently that England was nothing like what I thought it was, and that I was living a fantasy and living in the posh world of the royals, and that's not real life. And then when you came back to YouTube, you came here and you never left. And I already felt so bonded to you that I was like, Maggie's got to be here with me all the time.
oh, girl, I was home. When I was here, I was home. I just loved it. I hated your live sending. And I didn't want it. I wanted to message her every second of every day, but I
I
wouldn't because I thought, shut up, she's going to think I'm nuts. So I wouldn't. And when you'd say hello, I'd be me too. And I'd send big long letters, you know the way my, when like, and you didn't give me a heart. I thought, please don't give me a heart. Please don't give me a heart. Please don't
a
like it.
heart or a
Do not
thumbs up.
or a
Yeah.
thumbs up. Oh my God, I was dreading it, and I'd be terrified to go. I don't want to go off it. I don't want to go off it. Please God, I don't want to go off it. And then I got a big long text, and I was all made up. I'm like, oh my God, she's talking to me. Couldn't get over it, and here
Couldn't
we are,
get over it. And here we are, like joined at the hip.
joined at the hip, joined at the ankle, joined at the shoulder, joined at the ear. That's it.
Joined at the boobies.
Yeah,
It's just a thing.
it's
Uh,
weird, isn't it?
DJ, hello, DJ. I didn't. Oh, I was gone. That's why I didn't see DJ come in.
I think he's
Um.
not long coming just before you came back because I just seen him down the bottom of where the chat was.
Oh, gotcha. Well, Maggie, you were asleep, so you don't know. I booked a flight. I told you that I found one
I knew you
that
said,
was
yeah,
affordable.
yeah,
So I went ahead and I booked a flight. So
yeah.
um, I'm nervous. It makes me sick whenever I think about it, but I'm just gonna bite the
When are you,
freaking bullet and go. I'm just gonna
when are you
go.
going? Well,
Um, Damn it, I didn't get my phone.
You don't know. You need your phone.
My sister was supposed to, she's the one that booked everything, not me.
So is it
Oof.
soon, or you're going for the celebration?
No, I'm going for they're not doing anything until the celebration of
So
life.
that's the 17th. So you're gonna go the night before or something?
So you know what's yeah, we're gonna go Friday through
Yeah.
Monday. But let me tell you, so when she called me 2 days, like I had known, like I knew he was in the hospital. He went in the hospital on the 5th of September. And I knew he wasn't doing good prior to that because he had cirrhosis of the liver, right? He's been a drinker his whole life. I mean, God, that man stayed drunk, but he was so fucking funny. Even as a kid, I loved
Yeah.
being around him. And so I knew he was in a bad way and he was coming to the end and he went into the hospital. And so we would talk every day. And I FaceTimed him a couple of times, and the plan was to go out with my sister and see him before before that time came.
Yeah.
And my friend Tammy, she was trying to figure out, she was scared. She was scared to bring him home to
Mm.
die or put him in a home. She didn't know what to do. And she was like, look, according to his insurance, I have 31 days to figure this out, that you are not allowed to kick him out of this hospital. So don't rush me. And I was like, girl, don't let them rush you. Don't you take up every one of those 31 days and figure out what you're going to do with we call him Papa.
Yeah.
Do what you're going to do, Papa. And
How old is he, Lee?
he is 78. He's
Oh.
78. And so he I was like, don't let them bully you just because they don't want him in the hospital and they don't want to take care of him. Fuck them. They're getting paid. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. You have to be okay with this. So thank God, I'm so grateful that he passed in the hospital and she didn't have to bring him home
Yeah.
because she was
Yeah.
terrified of that
Oh
and
God.
having him pass in the home. And when
Same.
she called me, she was like, "Are you awake?" And I knew what she was going to say to me, and I called her back, and I was like, "Yeah." And you know what? She didn't say, she wasn't in tears. She wasn't. She just was. It was a different voice that I haven't heard in a while. She said, I call her Pepper. She calls me Salt because I'm so white and she's Hawaiian. So my
Oh.
mom always called us Pepper and Salt. So I call her Pepper. And she was like, Salt. She said, I'm telling you, she said, I've never, ever, ever felt this feeling before. She said, I'm going to miss my dad. She said, because, he's been the only parent she's had since she was 9 and she's 55 now. And she said, I'm going to miss my dad. She said, but I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that he's not here anymore. She said, I think something's wrong with me. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, no.
No.
I was like, first of all, that's the grace of God. I was like, but second, that's not a bad feeling. I was like, I'm grateful my mom doesn't feel the things, and my sister,
Me
that my
too.
mom did never live through COVID and be scared of like that. And my sister, passed right during, and I was like, there's nothing wrong. I said, I'm not going to lie to you. There's going to be really bad days, especially since still lives in the house that he raised her in.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, so she's always lived there with him. I was like, it's going to be hard. I was like, but, um, that's just a part of grief. There's
It is.
stages that you have to go through. And I was like,
It's a relief not seeing them suffer anymore.
yeah, I was like, but if you feel that relief, do not beat yourself up for that
No.
because
But
there's
I
going to be
understand. I
days.
felt the same. Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be days you can't get out of bed. And you're going to wish that at that moment you felt the relief instead of what you are going to feel. You know what I mean? I was like, so do not beat yourself up. So she doesn't even know we're coming yet. We haven't told her.
Oh,
My
she did.
dad's going. But
Oh.
here's the sad thing. So I don't know if you guys remember, but my friend Twyla passed away this past summer. Do you guys remember me telling you guys that in Kentucky? And I went
Yeah.
over to Kentucky. That's her oldest
Yeah.
sister.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
That's
Okay.
Tammy's
Oh,
older
yeah.
sister. right? Her brother unalived himself 2 months ago,
Oh
and
God.
now she lost her dad.
Oh God.
So
Oh.
in 6 months, she has lost the only 3 family members she's got.
Oh.
So me and my sister and my brother and my dad are really the only family that
That
she's
she's got.
got, and we were just put together by circumstance, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm worried. I'm worried about her mental health, and thank God she works at a hospital, and she has worked there since she got out of high school.
I'm sure she's got
Um,
loads of friends, Lee.
yeah, yeah, she does, and she's always been in the same place, so she's got all the people we grew up with, you know, for childhood friends all the way up, and so I mean, I know how hard it's been getting over my mom and my sister passing so close together. And I don't think you ever get over it, but to have that much trauma on your plate at once, like it's maddening. It's
Yeah.
maddening.
Yeah.
So the idea, my sister and I thought, well, we'll just put our money together, and after the celebration of life, we will fly her out here, give her about a week
A
or
little
2, whatever
break.
she could take off of work, just to be with us and to love on her and just, whatever we
Yeah.
gotta do.
Yeah.
And and then we thought, no, we there's no way that we could let her sit, even though she's got children, she's got 4 girls and
Yeah.
grandkids too, but
How old are they? The younger, like to keep her going, like young grandkids.
yeah, she's got a newborn grandchild all the
Oh,
way
good.
up to,
Thank God.
13, I think, 13 or 14 maybe.
Yeah. Thank
So,
God. They'll keep her busy, Lee.
yeah, they will keep her busy, but she has struggled so much. I mean, even before her brother's name was Sergei, even
Oh,
before Sergei took his own life, and then her dad just passed, Papa, she was calling me probably every other night, or Dawn just taking turns with me and my sister, struggling through Twyla's
yeah.
death. And I don't know. I don't know. I worry about her. I really do. Good
Well, you
night,
know what?
JK.
Oh, good night, JK. Good night, love. Good to see you. Well, thank God that she's got her own family there and she's got her little grandkids, because you know what? They'll help her more than anything, won't they, to keep her mind
Right?
busy and occupied. She's made her own little family there, so she's
Mhm.
got close people to her. Do you know
And
what?
that's the thing, Maggie, is I think God gives us families like that and
Yeah,
responsibilities, whether it's animals or children or grandkids, because we don't have a choice to sit around in the mully grubs.
no,
You have to get up. You have to keep going
gotta keep
for
going. You have,
for
yeah.
others around you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, yeah,
Oh, well, I'm glad that you're getting there, girl. And it'll make you feel better as well, because I know it would a better way at you. So you're going now, so all good. And you're not
yeah,
going on your own, so don't be scared, you'll be fine. That's the way I'm thinking of this. I'm not going on my own.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I know. So am I. So am I.
Well, and I haven't seen these people in over 30 years.
Oh,
Not
really?
Tammy, not Tammy.
Oh,
Tammy I
okay.
see a couple times a year.
Okay.
But I'm saying all,
I
the
know what you
block.
mean.
She still lives on
So
the block
how
that I grew up
long
on.
is the flight for you?
Well, we're gonna drive to Nashville. So Nashville from here is 4
Oh,
hours.
to
We're gonna
to
drive to Nashville, and then we catch the flight from there, and then it's a 4-hour one way.
Oh
We're
my
not we
God, see
didn't
what I
do a
mean? I think it's round the corner. So 4 hours,
yeah,
same as me, it'll be 4.5. Oh my God, Leonie.
yeah,
I
but I
didn't
can't
think it'd
smoke,
be that
Maggie.
far
It's gonna
away.
be terrible.
Oh, just take a vape. Can you have a
You
vape?
can't vape. Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh God, you're gonna have a chewy. You know what chewing gum, nicotine one? Just have to have a packet of them.
I'm just gonna be drinking.
Oh, we'll just drink then and get blotted and that's it.
Yeah.
Tell your dad to wake you up at the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
try
gonna
it.
be fun going with my dad. I haven't made a trip with my dad on an airplane ever.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh,
Never.
well, there you go. He's flown, has he?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and my sister go a lot of places, but I've never made an airplane trip with him.
Yeah. Oh,
So that'll be a little bit different, but I'm glad I
it
got it
will.
worked out. I'm glad I haven't even told Beefcake yet, but or any of my kids or
But everyone on
anybody.
YouTube knows.
Everybody on
See?
YouTube knows, and my sister
See? If
knows,
you're in
and
here,
that's it.
you've heard it already. Your mother's going.
Yeah, they don't. Nobody knows. In fact, my
I've just,
kids don't even know that Papa died. They don't really know
oh,
him. They met him when
yeah, they've
they
heard
were
about him. Yeah.
babies. But they don't know him. They know Tammy though, because like I
Just gonna
said, we see
mute
her
a
a couple times a year.
secondly. I just got to
Okay.
sort this shop and coming. So I just got to tell Alec. Won't be a sec, love.
Okay. Yeah, Donna. Well, from Nashville, Tennessee, it's only 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. And that'll be the longest plane ride I've had since I went to Germany. Germany was a what 16-hour flight. Flown down to Savannah twice, and that's only like an hour and 30 minutes. So it kind of feels like once you get leveled off up there, you're only up there for about 20 minutes, and then you're already descending. It's easy flight from Indy to Savannah. And then I flew from Jacksonville to Kansas City. I think that was like 3.5 hour flight. Terrible flight there and back. The turbulence was awful. I was scared to death holding the old lady's hand next to me because I about wanted to cry. They offered me a free drink and I took it. You did a 12-hour to North Carolina. No, no, no. See, and we could have, believe it or not, we could have taken a layover flight. Do you know those were more expensive? I couldn't believe it when my sister told me it was cheaper to get the one way. But I was just like, let's just get it out of the way. Just get on the damn plane and go. But I'm gonna have a talk with the pilot guy like Maggie did and just ask him, look, is this turbulence or am I just being ridiculous? Because if I feel any blip, y'all, I'm a complete wreck. I'm scared to death of flying. Scared to death. You have no clue.
Oh, was that right? And you're saying to me, "You'll be okay, Maggie.
I
You'll
know,
be
but it's
fine,
easy for me
Maggie."
to say that. It's easy for me
I
to say
know.
that.
I
Maggie, you know
know.
what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Max? I'm going to
What?
get your flight number and you get my flight number. And did you know you could watch the airplane fly?
Yes, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I've got flight radar. Got
Yeah,
flight
me
radar,
too.
guys. Have you?
Me too. Me
I'm gonna
too.
give you it, and you can put me on live on here.
Uh
Show
huh.
the
And we'll
world
be
where I
watching.
am,
Yeah, we'll be watching
and
Maggie
then we'll
flight.
watch you.
It'll be great.
Oh
It'll be
my God!
great.
And when I touch down, I want you to all pray, thank God I'm down.
The best thing about going to California, though, truly, and Tammy's family is that they are, I mean, real Hawaiian. So you're eating a real Hawaiian food,
What's
and
that? Tell me what you eat. What's Hawaiian food?
like, like, oh, Lulu's gonna hate it, but
Oh.
roasted pig, um,
Oh.
a lot of pineapple and cooking with a lot of fruits and vegetables and rice,
Oh, I'll be
Hawaiian
all right.
rice,
Oh,
and
I like
oh,
roasted. Oh, I like all that. Just not on the hog. Oh no.
and they like they not it's not pickling, but it's like a lot of vegetables like asparagus and stuff like that. They
Mm.
put them in this like sauce they make like with sugar and soy sauce and kind of a sweet and sour kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You pickle them in that. So you
Yeah.
eat them raw like that, or like a teriyaki, and then they'll put them on the grill. They do a lot of grilling, and they'll grill them just for a little bit. So there's, oh my God, my mouth's watering. Shit.
Oh my God. Is it warm there now? Will it be warm
Here?
there when you go
Oh
in
yeah.
California?
To me, it's always warm in California.
Oh, I've never been anywhere when I think about it. Oh God.
Donna, I love vegetables and fruit too, girl. Now I
I love
love
fruit.
meat. I love meat, but I'm telling you, there's not one vegetable that I've ever tasted that I didn't like. Not one. I love rutabaga, things that people don't like. I love rutabaga. I love turnips. I love all the greens. I love spinach. I love everything. Um, I think my least favorite would be Brussels sprouts, but if they're
And they're
cooked the
my
right
favourite
way,
also.
if they're
Yeah.
cooked the right way, then I adore them. I don't like okra unless it's fried though. Like I
Don't
don't
know
like
what it is.
slimy okra.
Ugh.
I'm not eating uh gross slimy okra. Mm-mm. No. But if it's fried, girl, I'm tearing that stuff up.
Oh
Tearing
my
it up.
God. So will you be staying in a hotel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's no telling. I mean, she's got 4 kids and like
Oh
50
God, yeah, of
grandkids. I don't
course.
know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
And so yeah, that's what we're doing. And I don't like staying with people, Maggie. I really don't. I mean, I'll stay
No,
with
I'd
my
be more
dad.
comfortable in a hotel myself. I just couldn't bear the thought of putting someone else because I don't care what you say. You do. It's that person that must be on edge. Because I know if someone stayed here, I'd be like a lunatic. I wouldn't sleep
Yeah,
for the whole time. Making sure that
yeah.
they're all right, making sure that I was up before them. So that you know what I mean? Oh God, I couldn't cope. Thank God, I've only got a little house and no one could stay.
Yeah, yeah, I'll stay with both of my dads when I go to their houses, and I don't mind staying there. I feel comfortable. I don't they don't treat me like a guest. I don't act like a guest. I'm like,
Well, that's the way I'd
listen,
rather be. Just leave me
yeah,
and just, yeah,
yeah, but
don't
anybody
fuss
else,
over me.
I don't want to stay the night with them. Plus staying the night with I mean, going anywhere with me and my sister, we have the same humor and the same she's a little bit she's on the down low with her raunchiness. Like me, I'm out there, like I'll just say it or do it. And a lot of times I say it and do it just to embarrass her, but she's on the down low with her. So I just do what she won't do, but wishes she could do or say it out loud. I try my best to embarrass the hell out of her. It's like a guilty pleasure. And so we laugh about the most inappropriate, silliest stuff and then, we talk in code that no one understands. And we have a song for every occasion that nobody gets, not even our kids, or a movie line. So can't help it. Hope everybody's doing good. Y'all hit the like if you don't mind. It's
I've
free.
already done it.
23 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Lainey, can you
Yeah.
tell me how do I do a poll on here?
A poll, not a
Yeah,
Paul.
all of a poll, whatever.
Poll. All right, let's learn how to
Poll.
speak.
Shut
I'm
up, Lainey.
everything you do is going to be in YouTube just about. So you will go to YouTube.
Oh, God, hang on.
All right. So go to YouTube. Let me know when you're there.
So I've got to go to YouTube. You mean in the channel in YouTube?
Yeah, go in the chat.
Hang on. Oh, God, I forgot how to do it. Just go in the chat, in the normal chat.
Go in the normal chat.
I'm there.
All right. You see underneath everybody so we can end this Q&A. Let me end it. Are
Yeah,
you
I can
ended?
see it.
All right. Hit
I'm
end the
ended.
Q&A.
I can't.
Yes,
It
you
just
can.
says
Click, put your cursor on the Q&A and click it so it comes up.
Need my finger, it's a touch screen. Hold on.
Okay.
So I'm on, and it says hit the like, right?
Uh-huh.
And it says ask something, and it's got 3 little dots. So click the 3 little dots, and it says report, go to channel, block. I'm just
Okay,
in this
so
like
okay.
I'm viewing it.
Oh, so you're in as Maggie?
Yeah, I'm just in it like I'm watching your channel. I'm
But
not
are
in
you
it.
in are you in as according to Leanie or in Maggie?
Right, so it's your channel. Well, let me message. Hold on. Let me message. I'm going to be Maggie. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm Maggie.
I don't see your message come up yet. I want to see what the
I haven't done
message
it.
is.
Hang on.
Oh, we'll do it.
Just as I started to do it, I could see it was Maggie. Can you see? Hello.
Okay.
Welcome.
So I don't know why you're in here as Maggie, but you need to come in as, maybe you can't because I already started the live. So maybe. All right. So what you would normally do is you see down, so it's not going to let you do anything, I don't think. Let me end
No.
this. All right. So you see underneath the chat, and it has the $sign, then it has the plus and the heart
Yeah.
where you chat. All right. Hit the plus and tell me what happens.
I knew you were going to say that. All I see at the bottom is the smiley face, the emoji, and the $sign and the heart above it.
Okay. So whenever you start a live, you're going to see a plus sign as well. You hit that plus sign.
Oh, I know the plus sign of what you mean. Yeah, that I haven't got that.
Okay.
That's
So
not here.
whenever you start a live though, as according to Leanie, you can come over here to
Hold
YouTube.
on. Hold on.
On?
Hold on. I'm on it, Gail. Ah, hold on. Hold on. Switch accounts in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Let me get off here. Let me try this again. I don't know where I am. Switch account. According to Leanie. Just hold on, girl, okay? I'm just about getting in. Whereabouts am I? Why am I looking for you when I'm in there? Oh, seasons change. Is that where we are?
That is where we are.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the page to upload. Okay, down the bottom, I see exactly the same.
Wow. What do you mean? Do you see the
Hold
plus
on,
sign?
let me type, see who I am. Let me type. Hello, and I'm you. See? I don't see the plus sign, Gail, now. Going on there.
Maybe because I'm in here. Let me get back out. I'll go back out and you stay in there. Okay.
Go on.
Now I'm over in StreamYard. All right. Now go back out of that and then come back into YouTube.
So go back out to that. So I'll just close that right down and go back in, or go back to Maggie and then come back here.
No, don't go back to Maggie. Stay in according to Leanie and go back into YouTube.
I'm in YouTube. I don't know what you mean.
Maggie.
Leanie, you told me to go into YouTube and
Right.
according to Leanie, and I'm according to Leanie in YouTube. I'm not on, I'm not in the other one. I'm on that on my laptop.
Okay. So now I need you to leave YouTube.
Okay, bear with me. Face. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, Gail, what's happening? Hold on. Right, it's gone. I'm on. I'm gone.
All right. Now go back into YouTube because now you've reset it.
No, exactly the same.
You don't see the plus sign.
Nope. Nothing.
Right,
The only time I see that plus sign is when I'm going live on, outside. That's the only time I see the plus.
So it must be because I'm the one that started this live. If you start the live, you go into YouTube under according to Leanie. Use Leanie, not Maggie. Go in there and then you just hit the plus sign and then it'll say start Q&A or start a poll, and that's how you do it.
Okay. But let me tell you now, this is what I'm saying. Do you know when I go in to YouTube as you, I can only do a live like if I'm outside. I can't do a live like this, like a thumbnail where I can't do that. I'll try it later, but I'm sure I can't.
You could put up a thumb. Are you talking about starting a live from YouTube?
Yeah.
Yes, you can schedule a live in YouTube and put up your own thumbnail. Yes, you can.
Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see that.
Now, I don't know that you can do a live from YouTube without having the cam on.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, but you can absolutely put a thumb. You could start your live from YouTube, and not from, don't you involve StreamYard at all. Put a thumbnail up and schedule it from YouTube. Yes, you can.
Okay, because when I schedule from my phone, I have to go through StreamYard.
It's because you do not have YouTube downloaded into your phone.
I have got
is an
YouTube in
app.
my phone.
Girl, don't talk to me like that.
So you talk to me like
You
that?
don't talk to me. Who do you think you are?
Who you giving your cheek to?
You.
You.
Is it working?
Oh, I've come out. What do you want me to do?
I don't think you can't start a poll or anything right now while
Let me
I have
see.
started the live.
Let's have a go. Let's see.
Marble, we don't know what's going on here. We're doing StreamYard and YouTube one-on-one. That's what we're doing. I love the rain. We seldom get rain as we've been in a drought for years. I pray the rain to cleanse our air. Wow. I remember those days of being in a drought in LA. My parents whining and crying because we didn't have any rain. We lived in the smog.
Shit. Trying to see what it says. Just says switch channel. Let's see. Here we go in settings above.
Anne says, okay, my sister is leaving South Africa tomorrow to go to England. She's going to marry the ex again. So she's having butterflies now. Wow, she's remarrying her ex. Oh,
Who's
God,
this?
That never works out. Well, don't tell her I said that, but just what I've heard.
God.
I don't
Who's
know.
this?
Anne's place sisters is going to England to remarry her ex again.
Where about in England?
What about in England?
I'd go to the wedding if she was close.
She'd go to the wedding. She's willing to be flower girl or a lollipop kid, whichever one you need.
I'm gonna be maid of honor for Mobile Mechanic.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
No,
you're not. He has a son. You have to be the flower girl.
I'm not being a flower girl.
I want you to be a flower girl and skip down the aisle. Sing this with me, Maggie.
And sing as I'm going.
We are the lollipop kids.
The
lollipop
kids.
Yes, we are the lollipop kids.
The lollipop kids.
Mobile Mechanic likes to pee outside. Gotcha.
Oh, God, it must stink a pee by your door.
Mobile Mechanic, don't tell Lizzo that. That might be a turn off.
I'd be like that. Get in here now and use that toilet.
He says, I'm sorry, but peeing outside really does make me happy. Hey, it's the little things in life. And just because you can, you should.
God. Well, I hope you're peeing in a bucket.
In a bowl. No, you just pee on the...
Oh, it's going to stink as far as I'm concerned.
I
remember going to, where does it go? What's it called? Is it Greece now? Greece now? Oh my God, I don't even know where to be. Cyprus. And I was on the army base and we were going down to this little makeshift beach that they had, and it stunk of pig. It was like being inside a men's toilet. It was just disgusting. And I was like, oh my God, what's going on? And we spoke to someone, and it was because it was so dry that they used the pee to water the plants.
Okay, that's a little disturbing. But if he peed, let me ask you this, Max. If he peed in the bucket, what would he do with the bucket full of
Throw it
pee?
down the toilet when he got in.
Ugh, just totally negates the whole reason
Oh,
for
hang on a minute.
being
Lunch lady
outside.
pees outside too.
In the river.
So listen, did you get a video from Lunch Lady the other day dancing all over her yard?
Yeah.
And then giving a sly look out the side of her eye to check if anyone was looking.
Yeah, she's in that case and she likes it. Anne's place, her sister's gonna be in Northampton. I think it's
That's
called. He
miles
stayed
away.
in Devon.
Northampton. It's miles away. Miles away. No one pees in a bucket. Well, you know what? Here, if you haven't got a toilet upstairs, I know people, well, older people now, have a little bucket upstairs at the side of the bed and have a wee in the bucket. And when they get up the next day, they'll flush it.
Well, that makes sense, Maggie. But if you're going to be out in the wild open yonder out there,
Oh, yeah.
why would you
Yeah.
pee in the damn
Oh,
bucket?
yeah. I get that. If I'm out somewhere and needed to pee, then I'm going to pee. But not if I'm not going to come out the house and go for a wee.
Well, you don't have a bippy. It's not exactly as easy for us as it is for them just to whip it out. They don't even have to unbutton their jeans. They just zip the zipper.
Oh, I can't bear it. Imagine if it says windy and they're peeing, the pee's going to go everywhere, including over yourself. I bet
Well,
you don't get your pecker out when it's thick and snow.
you don't
Oh,
pee
no.
against the wind, Maggie. Not that I know any of this stuff. I
So,
don't have a pecker
okay,
either.
what man? I mean, I would, when I'm thinking about it, when it was snow and go out and have a pee and then pee all over the snow to make
Okay.
shapes.
And make your name. Okay, like if I was a dude, I would absolutely go write my name in the snow.
Yeah, I would, but then I'd look and see it yellow and I'd be like, ugh.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, that's a beautiful artwork.
Oh, you would, you're nuts.
Right?
No.
I wouldn't do it all the time because I don't want my pecker getting cold.
I wouldn't want it stinking a pee.
It shrivels. So I hear.
Yeah, it does, but you know what? You'd only need the end bit out.
Well, because you have to move it around to make like the L, then the E. So you got to move it, right? N, E. So you either got to move your hips around and hold it still, or you have to actually maneuver your pecker.
Oh, mine's going to say, hang on, I'm moving up and down for the M, A. Oh, I'm going for goals here.
Oh,
hang
no.
on, by the time I've finished it after I'd be feeling like I've been watching porn.
No, girlfriend, I'm twitching the switch. Okay. I'm just going to move my hose around. I'm not moving my hips around.
Oh,
Just because I can. It's going to shrink. That's why I'd only do it once.
Well, that's a myth. He said it doesn't shrink in the cold.
It does shrink in the cold.
Oh, we'll take that.
I know it shrinks in the cold. Yes, it does. It shrivels up. I know.
Well, just think about it. You know, if we was to pee in the cold, would we feel shriveled up there? I don't think we would. I need to try that.
I'm gonna try. I'll try it this year, Mags. I'll do it in January.
Yeah.
February's our coldest month. I'm gonna find
go there and try out. Yeah, and that's it. I can't stand the smell of pee.
And the deal is for girls to pee in the snow, we have to go out butt naked. Guys don't have to.
I know.
They just pull their pants down below their little thing and do their business and then pull back up. Like we have to go butt naked. And then
Lunch lady said she'll go and try now, but it's not cold enough.
It's not snow. We need to know what happens to a woman's hoo-ha.
In the,
I know it's true.
if
I'm
your
looking it up.
Mary,
Hold
if
on.
your Mary is affected by the cold or not, I don't think it will be. I think it'll
Well,
be a pleasant feeling, nice and
listen,
cool.
there is gels and lotions that heat and cool for a woman's Mary. So it could be a nice experience. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I am going to look up this because I know penises. And I'm telling you, they do shrivel up in the cold.
See, well, shaking's not good enough for me. I think you need to wipe the ends with a bit of tissue. I'm not having that pee's gone. Oh no, I think you need a wet wipe. You need to wash it with a wet wipe. That's
Okay,
just what
here
I'm
it
saying.
is. Here it is. I've got the answer.
Go on.
When you're cold, your blood vessels constrict, which limits blood flow to your penis. Says Darius Paddock, the director of sexual health and medicine at the Weill Cornell Medicine. It causes it to decrease in size. Seems like a cruel biological joke, but there's actually an evolutionary benefit to shrinkage. Now, here is what you can do to reduce shrinkage. I told y'all, I know penises. To reduce shrinkage, you can wear insulated underwear and pants.
What's that? How's
Like
that?
insulated, like thermals underneath
Yeah.
your clothes. Yeah. The cremaster muscle in the body also contracts when it's cold, which pulls the testicles closer to the body. This is known as the cremaster reflex and can also be triggered by emotion or rubbing a nerve in the inner thigh.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought inner thigh. You know what I think it is, Maggie? All right, so there you have it. What I think it is we all know that Mobile Mechanic is 6'7", 300 pounds.
Oh my goodness.
Uh, Coke Can Dave has nothing on Mobile Mechanics Bippy. So because Mobile Mechanic is hung like a freaking elephant, he doesn't notice the shrinking. That's my
Maybe.
theory. That's
But
my
I've got
theory.
another question. Can a man, for all you men out there, can a man wait and stop and hold it? Can a man do that?
Oh,
Because when we got to give what we call here, I don't know what you call it, a midstream sample. We have to wee into the toilet,
mhm,
then get the little carton, whatever. So wee into the toilet, hold your wee, get the
right.
little carton, throw it under, and wee in there, and then stop again, and then
Mhm,
wee back in the toilet. So we've got the midstream wee in that
right,
bottle. So we
right.
can do that. Can men do it? And is it ever asked a men to give a midstream sample?
Oh, good question. Uh, I think that's a fair question. I don't know the answer to that.
Well, that's it. I'm waiting to find out now.
That's why we do Kegels and stuff like that too, to strengthen our, you know.
According to
m-
Lenny Maggie, come on. Come on, what, DJ? It's
I
a question.
DJ, I have talked to you in depth about men's genitals and why they shrivel and not. And I've seen it, just like Ann. I've seen it. I know you guys shrivel. It's okay. It's all right that Mobile Mechanic is a freaking got elephantitis of the dick, and
Okay.
he doesn't notice that his dick shrinks. Good
So
on you, Mobile.
RC can do it. He
You
can
can do it.
pee. Is that you that can just do it? Or is that every man can do it? And
Let me tell you.
here's something else, right? This is what I've found as I've got older. If I'm peeing, I hold my peeing a lot. I do. If I'm watching the telly or something, and I think, oh no, I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet. I'll hold it in, right? But then when I've got to go, I've got to go. So as soon as I get there, right? And I sit on that toilet. It's out. It's out.
Me too. Me
I
too.
can't, yeah, I can't
Lunch
just
lady
wait a
said,
minute.
lunch lady said, if you run your thigh when you wait, I scrolled up too fast. When you run your thigh, when you gotta pee, it makes you not have to pee. Or think about sex. It works. At least long enough to get your keys in the door. I have to pee every time I get in. I can't. No, that doesn't work for me. I have to completely cross my legs as hard as I can, squeeze every muscle in my nether regions to stop myself from peeing. And I do the dance. I do the dance. I
Yeah.
do the dance.
And shouting as you're approaching the house. Make sure no one's in the toilet. I'm
Right.
coming in. I need to go. That's what I
Now,
say.
mobile mechanic, all right, so RC says he can do it. Mobile mechanic says that he can stop in the middle of peeing, but it really hurts. Where does it really hurt? Does it
So
hurt
you
your
stop.
bladder or your bippy? Where are you hurting at? Because it doesn't hurt me to have to do that. Does it hurt you, Maggie? It's like we could just stop.
No. Yeah, it just stops. It's uncomfortable. Like you have to hold it a bit before you realise that you really are holding it. And then you get the little jar, whatever, pee in that, and then stop again. And you've got to like give yourself a little second to make sure you've stopped again. And it is uncomfortable to hold it in, but it's not painful.
Oh, good morning, Lizzo. Hi, honey. Thank
Oh,
you for
are you,
coming in.
Lizzo? Did you have a
Look what
good sleep?
RC said. This makes sense to me now. He says the same thing as having sex, if you know what I mean. Hold on.
Yeah, but I think that's a
I
completely
get it.
different thing. I think it's different.
Do you?
Yeah, because at that point, I think they're dripping a bit. If you get me, that sounds crude, but do you know what I mean? Whereas you're not dripping your pee, you're really holding that pee. They're not really holding that. I don't think, anyway.
I think they do hold it though. I think they just have to stop the
Oh, hang on, here's the shopping. Fucking hell, hang on.
I think they have to stop the rhythm and the touch, and then they can. I mean, if you're not a quick draw McGraw, you can actually hang on and you know, older men. Listen, right there's the difference between boys and men. There it is, right there. According to Liney, can we burst some misconceptions about men and their function? Well, that's what we're trying to do. Really, we didn't know. Leanie, that one doesn't work for me anymore. Oh, squeezing and dancing around. It does for me. And this is what I've noticed as well. If I cross my legs and squeeze and just stand still and try to clear my mind for a second, then then the urge to pee goes away a lot quicker, and then I can get to the bathroom. It's probably like crimping a water hose. You're done with that? Lizzo wants to know too. We all want to know. It's just an anatomy class. This is the
Okay, here's
stuff
one
they
for
didn't
you.
teach me in the 7th grade.
Has everyone over the age of 50 done the bowel test?
What the hell is a bowel test?
Well, every year here now, you get this. I think it's every year. You get a sample bottle and instructions sent to you, and you've got to send a bit of your poo.
Oh, negative.
Oh
That won't
yeah,
be
and
happening.
it's well. Let me tell you, right? Have you had one, Liz? Have you had one?
Liz, no.
What
This
about
is how I
Pink?
think about it.
I don't know. Pink won't have one.
I would much rather have a colonoscopy. And
Oh
while I'm
no,
having a
no,
colonoscopy, they figure that stuff out while they're in there while I'm asleep.
no.
I am not doing that. I will
Well,
bring my animal's poo in, but I'm not sending my own poo.
no.
No.
Well, let me tell you. When I say you got to give a poo sample, because the before I read the instructions properly, I was having a nervous breakdown, thinking, how the fuck am I going to do this right? But they want a minute piece of your poo. And it's got
Negative.
to go in this jar, and it's got a little shovel on the end of it. So when you
Negative.
unscrew the top
Mm-mm.
has connected to it a little spade, a little shovel, whatever you call it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Literally shit.
So you've got to shovel your shit on that spade, the shovel, yeah? And you've got to put it in the jar. So, has anyone on here ever had one and never done one?
Everybody's saying negative to that.
Well, it's
I have
open
had
up there
two.
if it's here,
Wait.
isn't it?
Wait a minute. Melly says, I have had one every 2 years due to bowel cancer in the family. Now, that
There you
makes
go.
sense to me. But I still, 100%, if a doctor asked me to do that, I'd be like, give me a colonoscopy because I'm going to sleep for this.
You wouldn't.
Like, no. Yes, I would. Yes, I
So,
would.
listen, it stops
Colonoscopies
bowel
are so
cancer.
easy.
It detects bowel cancer,
But so
and
do
as you sort
colonoscopies.
it quick.
But so do colonoscopies. And
So
I've
you'd
had a
rather go
colonoscopy.
through that than give a bit of your
Yes.
shit?
Do you know how easy they are? The worst thing about colonoscopy is what you have to the prep.
Take before it, I know.
Yeah. And now they have pills. You don't have to
Well,
drink
you
the
don't
shit that
poop
they
in a
gave
jar.
me.
You don't poop in a jar, Mobile. You put a bit of your poop in a jar. And I mean a tiny, it's like not as big. It's like a quarter of your little fingernail, just a little fingernail.
Oh,
It's just a tiny speckle.
nope, not doing it. DJ said, just talk to a man and forget about the internet. I talk to men all the time. I ask these questions. No, just ask these questions here. That's why I know penises. No, at the moment, I get an inkling to have just jump up and run like mad, and I always just make it in time. Yeah, for the most part too, but like Lunch Lady said, when you get out of the car, and you just gotta go because you think to yourself, I can make it when I get home because I'd rather pee on my own toilet where I know it's clean. No,
Bye,
I
Lunchy.
barely made it. Barely made it.
Yeah, I hate going to the toilet when I'm out. I will come back holding it in. I will.
Mhm. Yep.
I'm definitely in Turkey. No, I come back holding it in all the time until I get to that apartment. And if I'm close to the apartment and I want to go, that's where I'm going.
Lunch Lady, thank you so much for coming in and for dropping that. Have a good day at work.
See you
Lulu
later,
says, over
girl.
here, you get sent a kit, take a shit, and post it back. No other human involved apart from the lucky pathologist.
But you know
I
when you say
just don't
take a shit and
know.
send it back, you don't send all your shit back, do you? It must be a little tiny speckle sample, like here. Is that what you mean, Lou?
Good night, Lulu. Shabbat and shalom.
Shalom, my friend. Shalom, my friend. Good night, Lou.
Hello, Rose Petal. Good to see you, honey. Are you working?
Hi, Rose.
Never eat 3,000 calories in burritos and then go for a run. I learned the hard. Max, that's because you're young. You're young, honey. I didn't actually ever have to eat 3,000 calories in burritos and I just kind of knew that probably would not be a good thing. So that's terrible. I've been absent for weeks. Do I need to go up and educate? You're welcome to educate. But I mean, I think it's good to learn about things.
Yeah.
You're home tonight. Awesome. Anne says that she thinks that you need to come up and educate. Mobile
I'm trying to
Mechanic
think of
says
more
he's headed
questions
out.
now. to
Love
see
you,
if
Mobile.
do. Bye, Mobile. Love you. See you later. Alligator.
RC says you can stand at the back of your car, just open the trunk and pretend you're looking for something.
Oh, I would do something like that, or see if I
We
was a fella,
still,
for sure.
yeah, right. Because we still have to drop our pants. It's kind of
Yeah,
not
I'd do
fair.
that. I mean, I'd
I-
whip it out loads of places if I was a fella.
Sure,
If I couldn't get to a toilet.
right.
Easy.
You
I
know,
wouldn't, I
truck
wouldn't, be,
drivers.
wouldn't worry about going on the road for hours. I'd think, well, my toilet's out there.
Right. Well, truck drivers, they have bottles, like empty bottles in their
Yeah.
trucks, and they just pee in the bottle. So do
Yeah.
race car drivers, you guys,
So
that
do
are
you
race
reckon
that are
they put their willy in the bottle
yes,
and hang on and the peeing as they're driving?
yes. That's exactly what they're doing. And so do race car
So they don't
drivers.
stop. Oh my God.
No. That's what they do.
Well,
Swear
never knew
down
that.
my life on a plane.
I believe you. Oh, you can say that now. Well, listen, I want to think of something else now. So do you ladies have to go every 3 years for a mammogram? The same
Oh,
as we do
God.
here.
That one I'm out. Hold on. I'll BRB.
So do you ladies in chat have to go for mammograms? I mean, some men do, I believe, as well. So yeah, it applies to everyone. Oh, I don't blame them either, Max. And if I'm a man and I'm in a car, a truck, whatever, then I'm peeing outside when I need to go. Or it's going in a bottle. Either way. That wouldn't worry me. I mean, we've got Shewees here. It's called Shewee or Sheepy. It's you know, say for instance you're going camping and there's no like wash blocks or whatever. And what it is, it's a bag, yeah. And you'd open it up, pee inside it, and it turns to gel. It turns to gel. And then you've got a thing that seals the bag. How amazing is that? I mean, that's something a woman couldn't do while she was driving, obviously. But you can get them. A Shewee, it's a gel. Or is that the no, I think that's like the funnel. Oh, let me look it up. Hang on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. If you're wearing a dress, all you got to do is open your legs, but you haven't. You've got to throw the dress up over your ass, right? Hold it up. Pull your drawers down. And then you've got to open your legs and hope for the best that it doesn't splash all over your feet. See? We've got it terrible. You can just fly it up in the air everywhere and have a ball while you're doing it and play around. We can't. We've got to literally stare at the floor and hope that your legs, one in California and the others in Idaho, to make sure that you don't pee all over your legs. That'll do me, Maggie. Men's getting mammograms. Well, some men have. Well, I don't know. I'm sure they do. Or did you what's it called? A scan? Because there's males get breast cancer as well. Are you inspirational? Good to see you, love. Yeah, they do, Donna. Lots of men do. I know men who've been for boob jobs. I know men who've been for boob jobs to you know, to have them reduced. So hold on. What's Anne say? I will go for a mammogram. I will never. Oh, did it? Yeah. Okay, now California and Idaho. Well, isn't it true, Pink? Gotta fucking make sure your legs are that wide apart, because you're gonna splash all over your feet and your fucking ankles and everywhere. And now I know I've done it. Soak me feet. I've soaked me feet. I've had to go to the shop and buy a packet of baby wipes and fucking wash my feet. Hang on, what was I looking for? Forgot. Oh no, what was I looking for? Can you remind me? Just open my phone to search and what's on it. The 50 Shades of Grey. Not shut down from last night. So guys, oh yeah, while I've got you all here, I wanted to do the poll right. The poll. Because people were saying they would like to hear Leanie read the books, the 50 Shades of Grey. Because I've been reading every night and that finished last night. So we're looking for more books to read. And it got on to the 50 Shades of Grey. Now, we all know about the 50 Shades of Grey. It's a bit erotic. And I thought the best person to do it would be Lainey. So we were going to do a poll to see how many people wanted Lainey to read it or me. Now, I'm open Lainey because I wouldn't read it. I never wouldn't. So I'd feel ashamed. I'd get embarrassed. I would. So I think Lainey needs to read it. So that's why I want the poll to see. And what was I doing on here? Can anyone? Oh, yeah, Pink. That's it. The She-Way. Hold on. Give us a second. Give us a second. And they're on Amazon as well. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. I'll show you them. I'm going to show you them. I've got to go on here, haven't I, to share it. So let me open it up. And it's called Portable Urinal for Men. Oh, I don't want the men one. Oh, I think they're about the same. Okay, so on this one, you got loads of bags, $7.20. And in this one, you got loads of bags, and they're $8.49. But the shape's better for a woman. But even, I don't know. Let me just go on it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm great being able to do this now. Oh, God, where's it gone? I've lost it. Wee bags. Here you go. So it's just called Wee bags. Okay, so now let me go back here. I don't know whether that's the one that I was talking about, but let's see. Here you go. So, you watching? No, that's not the one. The one I seen has gel in it. Look at that, guys. See? See that? How good is that? Goes to crystal. There you go. Now, did you know about them? I hope you didn't. And I brought you something that you know. And look at the prices. They're only cheap, aren't they? And the shapes at the top. Like, your myriad fit in there. Do you know what I mean? So, She-Way. Is this the one? I'm sure mine was blue. The pocket-sized toilet rapidly turns 1 litre of urine into an odourless and solid gel. Made in the UK, disposable urinal bag for everyone. Festival, camping, car and travelling essentials. So did you know? Did you know about that? Did you know? Let me know if you knew. Hang on, I'll take that off there now. Oh, God, I'll just take it down. Is it gone? Oh, there we go. So did you know about that?
Yeah, we showed them before. You
Have
silly
we?
ass. Yeah, we have.
Did I show you them bags before? I'm sure.
No, I showed them.
I'm sure it was the She-Way.
Mobile Mechanic says, I'll say this, that I'm really going. I'm glad I have a dick and I love to pee outside.
Oh my God, I was drinking then.
I'm sorry. Oh, Timmy, you're so funny.
Oh, we love them. We love them. And I like to be outside.
I love honesty.
Oh, God.
I am, and he said, I am, and no damn woman will take that from. Hey, Timmy, I'm all for it. Because
well, only if you're straight, Timmy, otherwise it's getting cut off and thrown over my shoulder.
If I had a penis, I would be peeing Honey, I'd be peeing everywhere. I'd be sticking it in places that nobody's ever thought about sticking it before just because I could.
Now, see, Anne didn't know. Thanks, Anne. Now you do, Anne.
Pink fan, I know about it because I know about it because listen, you got to know what you like. And a lot of men do it way wrong. Wait. Oh God. Listen, some men do it so wrong. And you're like, not there. No. No, just fucking forget it. You have felt those nights, those days, whatever, where, it's happening and you are bored as all get out because they don't know what the fuck they're doing because they think they Casanovas or whatever. I read once a great article, and I wanted to put it in every man's hand that possibly need. Men are like, I know how to do it, and no, mm-mm. A lot of men do not know how to do it right. That's just the truth. So I think every man should read it just to make sure that if you think you know how to do it right, read it anyways and make sure you're doing it right. Let's say that. Because it's just like it's a terrible feeling when you have to let him down and you're like, dude, that's not it. Or fucking forget it. Just come up here. That kind of a thing. Because you're getting nothing from it. You're just getting fucking aggravated because he's not doing the right places at the right times and reading the body language. Some men, I won't say all because I can't. Some men do not read a woman's body language, even in the
She's not
bed.
ragging on men. She's just telling the truth.
No, I'm not ragging on men at all.
No.
She's not at all.
She's honestly honest.
Yeah, ask half the women here. They've all been with a man that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing because.
But then that can turn both ways. There's probably women who don't know what the fuck they're doing as well.
Well,
I think it all depends how comfortable you are with a person and how much you know them. You know what I mean? You know what flicks the switch and what doesn't. I think that's what that. But if it's a one night stand, then
Oh no!
them,
Even the one night stands, no. Even one night stands don't waste my time. Don't waste my 13 minutes. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like let's do it right. It doesn't take that long. But that's what I'm saying between men and boys. Boys are just like blah, 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 and they're done. And men can read a woman's body language. And women can read men's body language.
But then it all comes with practice, doesn't it? Because if you're only young and you haven't got a clue what you're doing, and then you realise you've got to tune in. You've got to tune in, like you've got to tune in with that person. Unless you get older and you've experienced how to be with a lady, how to be with a man, then it's all down to experience.
Well, yeah, I guess. I think for the most part, people are different, but when it comes to sexual activity, there's one of two ways to for sure bring a woman to orgasm. And if you don't know how to do it, then you need the Maxim magazine. Read it. I just want to put one in there.
But I think you think it's fun while you're you're trying and you're making it. Ooh,
right. And do you hear Anna's my girl. She's like, and then you get one of those rare ones that just knows every part, Lainey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I think she's the one to read 50 Shades of Grey.
And then, and those are the ones, Anne, that you don't have a one night stand with. Those are the ones you call on them lonely nights.
Are they what they call here in England, as in F buddies?
Fuck
What do you
buddies,
call?
yeah.
Is that what you
Yeah,
call them too?
friends, fuck buddies, friends with benefits, yeah.
Right, okay.
hmm Am I serious about what DJ? I'm pretty serious. Pink fan says not through penetration. Yeah.
I know a few girls that can't with penetration. So, I mean, would you say that she hasn't been with the right man to do that, or it's just the way she is? Because I do believe that once you tune into each other, it's amazing.
I think that for some women it's one or the other.
Do you?
Yeah, and then for some women it's both. And if a man pays attention enough to what's going on, he'll figure out which one works for that person.
But the worst thing as well is to, like, if your man isn't getting it right or whatever,
You're
is to
just like,
say
fuck
something.
it.
Oh
Yeah.
God, no!
I'm just like, fuck it, get up here.
Oh, consult the poor
Just
man.
fuck it all together.
Oh my God! I'd be like, don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh my God! I'd be like,
Are
honest
you
to God, I
kidding
would.
me?
I swear down, Leanie, I would.
Well, you're probably the type of person that's given a person an hour or two. No, I don't have time. I have no time. You had 30 minutes.
I'd love to have been a fly on the wall with you, girl.
You had
I'd
13 minutes.
Look, Leanie, look at his face. Oh, Leanie, look. Oh,
you got 13 minutes to undress, get in there, get the deed done, be dressed, and be out my door so I can have a cigarette. I don't have time to play games, mind games.
Oh
or
my
fake
God! So
anything.
are you wham bam thank you, man? Just like
Yes.
just get it over with. You're not like into the whole
No.
take it easy and go for it and enjoy and relax and till then you can't anymore.
No.
Have you always been like that?
No. No, I haven't.
So when did you become like that?
I'm not gonna say, but
okay. I understand, sister.
Now I know what I like. I want what I like, and if you like it too, then let's groove. You got 13 minutes, so I don't have time to waste on faking it or giving enough time for you to try to figure that shit out. You got to be a real man. You got to figure that shit out real quick.
So if a man's done that though to you or to me, I would be like, he doesn't give a fuck about me. He just doesn't care. He's just that'd just turn me totally off if a man was like that.
That's because you're sweet, and that's because you care, and you're romantic, and you need that. You need a connection. I don't need the connection.
So I see a lot of men I've spoke to. I mean, throughout the years, I've never had a one night stand. But what I'm saying is, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, a lot of men says they can detach feelings, and they can be with more than one woman. They can just use it as complete sex and that's it. No feelings attached. So that's what it reminds me with you. You just cut off feelings totally.
Yeah, but it's not that I, go out there and have one night stands and all that.
No, I know what you mean.
Let me put it this way: anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like
of
now,
course, yeah.
it's I don't have time for it.
No, we know you don't know when you've been honest about when you were younger and why, and we've got to understand 100% why you did.
Right.
But I just think because there's feelings, you've closed yourself down to a lot of stuff for your own reason, and
right.
So because sex can be seen as a loving thing between a couple, that's just you're scared. That scares you. You don't want to go there because you've been
Oh,
hurt.
don't be trying to get into my psyche, Maggie. I'm
Well, I
not giving
fucking
up.
know the truth, and I'm
I'm
telling you
not
now.
giving up my sensitive sides now. I would rather be
Okay.
known as the
A
biggest
bitch.
cunt. Yeah, and the biggest
I think it's
bitch
yeah.
in the
Well, you know,
world
and I know,
than
you
to
know,
show
and I know
anybody.
that's just you. That
Yeah.
you want to put out there, but it's far from the truth, guys. I'm just gonna leave it there.
No, it's not.
Shut up.
You showed up.
You shut up.
DJ says, when did the variations of a woman and the variations of a man become judgment? I'm not judging anybody.
And he says, "Let me give a different opinion. Women don't own the bedroom. Well, it doesn't matter
If it's my bedroom, if I'm paying for that bedroom in there, it's mine. If you're going to come into my bedroom, then yeah, I own it. Yeah, I do. My way or the highway. Sorry. If I come into your place, then maybe that's a little bit, maybe I'm willing to conform.
Guys, can I ask, right, in your life, have you ever come across a Leanie? The way Leanie thinks when it comes to sex. Have you ever come across a Leanie? And if you have, how did it make you feel? Did you like it?
Oh God, now let's hate on Leanie.
Shut up. No, it's not. I want to know if they prefer that, if they like that. Let's flick someone's switch, that Leanie. Oh, great. She doesn't want all the in between. She just wants a wham bam thank you, man. I wouldn't hate on you, girl. I love you. I wouldn't have anyone hate on you. So let's make that clear.
Let's make that clear.
Oh, let's make that clear. So, because I think, like you, there is also men like that as well. So there you go. And so I do believe that a man, if I was a man, okay, if I was a man and I came across a Leanie, then I'm telling you now, I'd have to stick it out. I'd have to stick it out and break you down. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make sure that you're not gonna think that way again. I'd have to stick it out. I'd have to be the one. There you go. That's what I'd have to do. I'd have to be like, no. Oh no. You're gonna want more. You're gonna want more. You're gonna want longer. See, I'd be that man. That's the type of man I'd be anyway.
Yeah, but here's the deal though. And in all honesty though, there are men who think like I think. There are more women than just me that think the way that I think.
Of course it is. I know, girls.
Right. So just listen. Is there really anybody out there that's gonna make us feel like, oh, well, this is wonderful, and
Yeah,
oh,
I
is
do
this what it
believe.
could be like that? I don't think so. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in soulmates. I don't believe in the bullshit. I just don't.
Well, when you said that about soulmates, it did have me thinking, and then I thought, do I believe in soulmates? But I do believe. I don't know, but I do believe there is someone out there that can change that for you. Of course, I do. I really do. Do you
Well,
think if a man is up against that attitude though, that it's a lot to pressure
for me or for
and
him?
for him, and they think, oh fuck it, because you know what? But I see, I'd have to be determined. I'd have to put my life into it. I'd be getting books out, videos, and everything. Sitting there going, right, tonight, bitch, watch this, see what you say tonight. Oh well, come on. That's what I'd be like.
I don't know.
I'd be like, get in there now. Get in there now. Do not open your mouth. Keep it shut. Get in there now. I'd be ruthless. I'd show you. I'd give you a run for your money, girl.
Pink fan, the only thing I can say is that YouTube is doing it. they're just holding them for, because I don't have any words blocked. So it's YouTube doing it. You know, I wasn't always this way. I was
I know,
I was
girl,
a
I
big
know.
romantic. I wanted the whole thing, you know. And then when uh y- you tried your whole life and it doesn't happen, you're just like, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. And I have. It's just a way
There's
of
always a
protection, I think,
reason.
to tell you the
Exactly.
truth. It's a way
I
of protection.
know a girl exactly the same. Right, she passed away now, but she was exactly the same, and she had good reason, like you. And there's always a reason, and it is about protecting yourself. So there you go. So let's change the subject.
Just
Let's think about
just as DJ says, I'm starting to feel passionate about this topic.
Oh my God, DJ, that shocks me. You're never normally passionate about our topic. You normally tell us to talk about something else. So what do you think to this then, DJ? I'll leave that open then for you. What do you reckon? Give
But you know,
us your input.
I wonder if men feel that, like the men who do the, you know, the one night stands are just as like in it for just the sex or whatever.
That's what I mean.
I wonder if they have been hurt the same way, and it's just or if they haven't grown up enough yet to figure out that they haven't found that real
yeah,
love. I think it's the
exactly.
real love, like, you know what I mean? Because I think it takes real love.
I've heard men
Um,
saying, I'll just fucking use a woman because I've been used by them all my life. So it goes both ways, Lee.
yeah. Mobile says, Liz, I'm sorry, I'm coming over to Messenger, sweetheart. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Lizzo said, Maggie, I look at you and Alec and I love your relationship. I'm positive you have found your soulmate. So Lizzo, do you
That's what I thought, but
do you believe in soulmates? A lot of people do.
I
For
did.
me, I look at how many people are in this world and we're compatible with tons of people in this world. So I don't believe that I have a soulmate. Maybe someone else does. I don't know.
What is a soulmate? Everyone's definition of a soulmate.
Maybe,
Well, what
yeah,
is a soulmate? I just
Lizzo.
think,
I think we should have Lizzo come up here.
come up, Lizzo. I think to me, it's like you found the other piece of the puzzle. Like how can I put it? I don't think there could ever be anyone out there that I could be as comfortable with in my entire life as I am with Alec in every aspect.
Mm,
Is Alec romantic? Is he? Fuck. Did he used to be? Yeah. And that's what hurts. When we were like this together, and then people go, oh, but you know, when you've been married for years, it's not always, you know, champagne and roses and stuff like that. Then so I think, well, okay, but I am still the same. I am still romantic. I'll never change. But there you go. So I just accept that. I have to accept it. Can't fucking do anything else, can I? Unless I'm going to run off with a romantic man.
I don't mind that anybody comes up here, but I'm asking Lizzo to come up here. Lunch lady, I don't think can because she's at work or she's driving. But I want to hear what you guys say about the soulmate thing. Because for me, I can't come up just now, but yes, I absolutely believe in soulmates. Okay, and lunch lady's got to work. All right, so the men, mobile mechanic, DJ, RC, whoever, take the link. I want to know if the men believe in soulmates. Do you ever hear a man talk about a soulmate? Is a soulmate somebody who you're connected to with
That's what I mean.
your emotions? What does a soulmate mean to people? That's what I want to know. Because for me, when I hear a woman say that they believe in soulmates, to me, they're saying emotionally because we
Yeah.
think emotionally. But if a man thinks that there's such a thing as a soulmate, then I want to know what a soulmate is to them. Does that make
But
sense?
also, do you, like, I'm thinking, oh, yeah, say we must be my soulmate, but I don't think Alec would say the same back. How crazy is that?
But do you think he would say it back to somebody else?
No.
So you just think he's like me, doesn't believe in him.
Just fucking goes along with it.
Gotcha. DJ, what says you? Welcome.
Hey, DJ.
Lainey, Maggie.
Shit.
No, if I remember correctly, Lainey, I'm not taking it off.
Okay. I didn't ask this time because
Well, you
I know
don't
the
have
answer.
to. It's a given. But
Okay.
right place, right time. You get it
Okay.
all. Now, let's baseline. What's the question here? Because we've gone through a whole heap of 13 minutes, doing it right, doing it wrong, and now we're on to soulmates. So, what's the question?
Oh, we have lots.
Well,
Well, what do you think is a soulmate? What would do you believe in soulmates? And yeah, and what do you think the meaning soulmate is to you?
look, I won't misrepresent every single male, but to me personally, it's a title given to a end state where you've met a partner that's comfortable, peaceful, you get along, you work through problems, all those sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's actually happening when you look for a soulmate is you go, well, I want an end outcome, and you're not focused on how you get there, how you go on a date, how you go through the courting process, how you go through learning to live together, marriage, all those sorts of things. So for me, a soulmate is an end product where you've skipped all of those really important things.
So you do believe in it. You said all
Mm.
that to say you do or you don't believe in a soulmate.
No, I actually think a soulmate's just another definition for a perfect partner or a wife. They're all the same. Like if you're married to someone, and you've got a wife for 40, 50 years, they're your soulmate. So for me, I'm saying your wife is your soulmate. They're not different definitions.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that makes a little bit of sense right there. So maybe you should ask Alec if he feels that way about it too. Maybe he
Oh,
feels
he'd
that
tell
way.
me, yeah, just to shut me up.
DJ,
I'm gonna phone now.
I do have to carry a message on from Bees. She said, DJ, will you please take off your shirt and show me your dimples?
My dimples.
Those would
Don't
be on your.
dimples go in? Is she saying nipples or dimples?
She's talking either the dimples on your ass or the dimples on your cheeks, on your face.
Okay. Does she have a private account that I can access?
Bees, would you please let him know a private account he can access? And he will get back to you on that one privately. RC says, oh yes, Maggie, and for sure, it's going to take more than 13 minutes. And Leanie, you better have a lot of hair pulling. Is fun as hell. I'm into biting, not pulling hair.
I'm
But
texting
anyways,
Alec right now.
we then got
This is
Maggie
what I've
worked up.
put, look. So, we are having a soulmate discussion. I've been asked to tell a lie. I've been asked to ask you, do you believe in soulmates? And if you do, would you say I'm your soulmate? So you've got to send them now. I've sent it, guys. I'm waiting for an answer.
He's going to say yes.
He's going to say yeah.
because
No, he is. I know.
Here's the deal. We put men in a bad position, right? This is what we say. Well, do you think my hair looks okay? How's my makeup today? What do you think about these jeans? What are they supposed to say? Well, you fucking look like shit today. Your hair looks
No,
awful.
no, no,
The jeans
no,
make it right. The men are
no.
not going to say that, right?
I can
They're
come
not going to
down
tell
them
you the real
stairs
truth.
and I think I look gorgeous, and I go, "Oh, it's just does my hair look okay? Because I'm fishing. I'm fishing. I'm not going to say it straight out." And he goes, looks at me like looking me up and down. Seriously, looking me up and down. He goes, "Yeah, it's sound. Nothing wrong with it. That's it. Yeah,
Mm.
that's it. That's all I'm getting."
See, Maggie, there's where you and I have taken different turns in life, because exactly what you just said there are why I have the walls up. Because
Yeah.
I will not beg anybody to love me. I will
Well, I
not beg
don't
anybody
anymore.
to
I've
like me.
stopped it
I will
because I
not,
get nothing.
yeah, I won't beg for none of it.
No.
Lizzo says, but that just means perhaps one isn't easy to find. Uh, it's easy to share his emotions, but he shows you by his actions and reactions that you are both truly connected. I feel like that's deep, and I feel like I haven't
Hmm.
given that enough thought. Donna says, I have had a soulmate for 50 years. We are connected emotionally, physically, and mentally. Pardon me, mentally. We smile because we know what each other is thinking always. See, I feel that with my sister.
Yeah,
We are
absolutely,
extremely
mate.
blessed and totally comfortable.
Mm.
So, DJ, have you ever had a soulmate? Have you ever had someone that you felt completely comfortable with?
Completely comfortable with, yes. Soulmate, no.
Because a soulmate is just another word for your life partner.
No, I actually think it's a creation of a definition. I think it's a fantasy. Well, your soulmate. When what actually really matters is all the things that I spoke about that said, yes, you're comfortable. Yes, you're emotionally connected. Yes, you're intelligently connected. You get to know each other, but you don't need to give it another definition that it's already got. It's
Mm,
actually a happy marriage.
mm.
Like
Uh,
a happy marriage or a happy relationship. Why go find a different definition that says soulmate or um, I'm lost for words, but there's a couple of different things that get thrown around. Look at the basics and the fundamentals of what you've got, and you can call it whatever you want. You can call it a relationship, a happy relationship. You can call it a happy marriage. You can call it whatever you want, but it doesn't need another definition. Like you hear in singles, and I'm a single, you say, "Oh, I'm looking for my soulmate." Well, hang on. That's just bullshit. What you're looking for is an end result that you're actually not ready to work for. You're not
mm,
ready to actually go and date. You're not ready to go and have those teething issues, those debates, and work through the hard times. You feel entitled where you just want someone to wave a magic wand and say, "Oh shit, I found my soulmate." Well, guess fucking what? Even if you find your soulmate, there's every chance you fuck it up with the wrong attitude.
well, that would be me. You just say, yeah, you just call that a leanie. Let me say this real quick. Donna Clark said, no, he's not my husband. Donna, I want the 411 all over that girl. I want to know who
I'm
it
going to it,
is
are we?
and why you did not marry him. And then Momo Mechanic says, then all you women take your shirts off, please. I'm sitting here in the nude, so I've already done it. William, I'm sorry. Donna says women, God, I can't speak. Uh, can be soulmates. Your sister may be your soulmates. B says, DJ, we can definitely be soulmates. Lizzo says, basically, it is what it says. You can connect with your souls that could be sisters, best friends, and partners. Now, if I was to believe in soulmates, it would be exactly as Donna described. She said, I'm going to read it again. I have had a soulmate for 50 years. We are connected emotionally, physically, and mentally. So for me, if I was going to believe that there's a soulmate, then that person would have to meet all of those aspects of my life. So there's no way my sister could be my soulmate because she couldn't intimately or physically meet the needs that I have. So I guess when I am questioning the soulmate thing, it's exactly what Donna described, as in, is there just only one person out there, only one in the billions of people that are on this planet that is that person for you? I don't think so. I don't
So
think so.
let me give you a little bit of a caveat, or not a caveat, but let's not get it twisted here, is that I'm okay if you want to call something a soulmate where all of those things match. But historically, all of those things that match has previously been called a healthy or loving relationship or a marriage, all of those sorts of things. What I'm disputing is that in the wrong forum, in the wrong context, where people are doing nothing and just hoping to find their soulmate, they're kidding themselves. You've actually got to interact. You've got to trial different relationships. You've got to go on dates, dinner dates, whatever it is. And I don't think that, barring a blessing from a God, that you walk down the street and bump shoulders with your soulmate, and the rest of your life is happily ever after. That's the bit that I'm trying to say. Like, you don't get some angel dust that says that somehow, somewhere, somehow you bump shoulders with your soulmate and you will never ever have to work, compromise, learn, work together for the rest of your life. And I just worry that the term soulmate is an end goal where people aren't realistic about how you get there. I mean, for your chat, 50 years worth of marriage is amazing. Is absolutely amazing. But I'll give my left foot and my right nut to say that that relationship over 50 years hasn't come with some compromise and some hard times. Whereas if you put that under the soulmate definition, is those compromises and hard times, for me, don't exist. It's bullshit.
So listen to this though, what it says on Google about what a soulmate is. So it says a close friend or a romantic partner with whom one has a unique, deep connection based on mutual understanding and acceptance. So that's different to me, of what I've been thinking of a soulmate. I've been thinking a lot deeper and thinking, what really is a soulmate? So yeah, a close friend or romantic partner with whom you'd have a deep connection based on a mutual understanding and acceptance. So therefore, that, I mean, does that mean different to anyone else about what a soulmate is? Because that's different to me, what I've been thinking. I don't know what I've been thinking.
No, it's a good point, Maggie, because it'd be fair to say that every individual's got a slightly definition of soulmate in their mind.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'd like to understand, are people looking for a life partner or are they looking for a soulmate? Because in my mind, they're completely different.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like
it
if
does,
I,
because what I've been thinking soulmates is completely different than the way Google's just described it. And I'd rather have that description than what I've been thinking, because then I start thinking, have I, not questioning Allah or my relationship, but what I see as a soulmate. And I'm thinking, I'm getting a bit let down and in my relationship, thinking, soulmate's completely different than that. That makes it seem better to me and more realistic, if that makes sense.
no, Donna Clark, I don't believe I've ever had a soulmate. Where's Lainey gone?
I'm right
She's
here.
full of,
She's there.
No, I'm here listening. Anne says, so what would you call it when you meet someone and from the start you know what they think? You finish each other's sentences. You feel like you know this person for a long time, even though you met only now. You feel like you've come home. What would you call that? Is that the soulmate? I think it's okay to have different feelings or different definitions of it, because Google is just a definition of a man. The internet is just made up of definitions of people's thoughts. You know what I mean? Like I could write something on there and somebody could read mine and take it for gospel. You know what I mean? So I think it means different things to different people, and what I
Yeah.
believe it to mean, which is exactly how Donna Clark described her soulmate, that's how I think it to mean.
Mm.
And so for me, I don't believe that they're real. If that, in my mind, what a soulmate is, I believe that I'm compatible in all those areas with many different people on this earth.
Yeah. I mean, I could say that I find what I've just read there, Leanie, I've found in you. And I've found in my other friends here. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I've got a deep connection and understanding. Do you get what I
Wow,
mean?
Maggie, don't go fucking me up now.
And go fucking me up. But no, do you know what I mean? I could say I found, or I feel in my heart, in my being, that everything that's said there, which is a close friend or romantic partner with whom one has a unique, deep connection based on mutual understanding and acceptance. I find every word in that with you. And I mean that on my life on a plane. But does anyone else feel that it's not only with your partner, your husbands or whatever, you've got a friend who you feel like that with? Do you know what I mean? So you'd have many soulmates if that's the case. Because I'm thinking a soulmate means someone who you're married to or you're romantically involved with and you've been involved with for a long time to be your soulmate. I've been thinking of a soulmate completely different. I'm thinking no one else can be your soulmate outside of your marriage or your relationship. So I 100% with my hands on my heart can say that I've found every one of them in Leanie.
well, that's actually really nice, Maggie. I'm glad you shared
I
that with
do,
Lainey.
TJ, honest to God, I really mean that. I
I'm
found.
not challenging
Oh no, I know.
your
I find a lot of me
authenticity.
in
Yeah,
Leanie, and a lot of what me want, things I want, and what way I want to be in Leanie. I see a lot of Leanie that I'd long to be. It's mad. It's just mad. It's just a deep connection, and that's exactly what it is. It's like I say, I've known her forever. I have known her. I know I have known her before. That's what I believe. So the soulmate meaning to me now is completely different than what I thought it to be.
but can it be same or similar to my definition of happy and content, and it
Yeah.
being a little bit different to your definition of happy and
Mm.
content?
Well, like you
Um,
said, everyone's is different. I believe that now.
well, for me, soulmate means that you're, I wouldn't say eternally happy. Like that's a different discussion about what happens after you pass. But um, it, for me, it might misrepresent an end goal that some people in these generations that aren't patient, aren't ready to work for things, want it too early and say, well, look, I've been on dating sites, I've been here, there, and everywhere, and I haven't found my soulmate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I struggle in my in my experience to say, well, is your soulmate someone that you meet on the first day or something that you develop over 5, 10, 20 years? Like is it what you find, or is
Well,
it the outcome of what you develop?
well, that's what I think. I thought it was someone you've been with, married to for a long time, or someone you've been in a relationship with. That's what I thought. And so that was where I was confused with soulmates. I thought it was someone you were romantically involved with when it's not. If that makes sense to me, it's not. Well,
Well,
I don't think it is
no
anyway.
one's gonna find their soulmate in 13 minutes, tongue in cheek.
Oh no, I don't
But
believe in that either. I believe once you get to know someone, you can say if like I connect with Lenny 100%.
well, the boss
I
is
really
here,
do.
so I'm gonna let him take over. RC, it's been a while. How are you? I hope you're well.
How you doing, mate?
I
Yeah,
at
I
RC.
I was missing for a couple of days too, here and there, trying to catch up. But anyway, soulmate, I look at it as a category of our lives. What are you looking for, and why? My thing is that all are important. If to say that you're looking for a soulmate or somebody you want to spend the rest of your life with, everything has to be brought up in conversations. What are you about? What do you like? What you don't like? This and that. And this is for both parties. Sometimes we don't always admit to what we might have, whether they be bad habits or habits that we feel we don't want to tell the next person because we feel like, if he finds out about this habit or if she finds out about my habit, this and that. And that's why conversations are important. But I also categorize everything. What kind of person are you really deep down inside? And again, I think for most couples, and there are couples that have no idea whatsoever what the key element of two human beings having an emotional connection is sexuality. Sexuality is important. Sometimes people are shy when it comes to sexuality. I think it's important that when you date a woman, if you date her for months, maybe a year, and you've done things in the bedroom, etc., it's important to put it all out there. What do you like? What do you expect? What does she like? What does she expect? and at the same time also what I don't like. And that's where, connection comes, emotional attachment starts to be developed between two people. Now, for the rest of your life, to call somebody a soulmate, all of the above has to be at least something that you agree upon, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Maggie, what you said, and again, I agree with Leni. People can put anything on YouTube, and that's their opinion. Sometimes people put shit on YouTube or any of these engines, search engines, whatever dating sites, and people speak. Sometimes they don't always actually tell the truth, not only about what they're really looking for or about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I think couples, if you date a man or you date a woman, you should make it, or they should make it their business to ask those questions to try to discover, who is this person? Do I really want to date this person further, et cetera, et cetera? And you have to look for those little signs
Yeah.
that can either piss you off or just turn you off. And you say, it's time to run. Because,
Yeah.
somebody may say something that's just out there, and you go, damn, I'm not down with that. And she can do the
Yeah.
same thing. She goes, I ain't down with that. And
Yeah.
again, that's why I feel conversations are important, this and that. That
Definitely.
love at first sight shit, that's bullshit. Because you don't really fall in love, or you don't say it's love for, at first sight. What you're looking at is the outer part of that person.
Yeah.
Both. Wow, she's got a sexy ass body. Oh, wow, he's handsome. He's got muscles. Oh, this and that, et cetera, et cetera. Sometimes we fall for that shit, and then we start
Yeah.
having, intimate relationship with that person, and we don't know nothing about nothing else that goes inside of that person. What do
Yeah.
they really think? How do they think? And again, that's when the fuckery starts. And again, I agree with DJ. He said that it's never perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect
No.
marriage. Is there such a
Definitely.
thing as a good marriage, or a marriage that's better than the next couple? Absolutely. But those people work on it.
Yeah.
But us as humans, you know what we do? We talk shit about people like, I don't know why he's with her, and I don't know why she's with him, and this and that. I
Yeah.
think that the rest of us should just mind our fucking business, because
Business.
sometimes they have something that we don't know about,
Mm-hmm.
okay? And we're just looking from the outside in, thinking that we can see the end part. No,
Yeah.
we can't. I can't tell you what I see in you and your husband, or Leni and her husband, or anybody in this chat. If
Yeah.
this is who you are, and this is what you like, and this is what you love, who the hell am I to come along and give you some suggestions?
Yeah.
If you guys are not having any problems. The little problems, that bullshit about, oh yeah, you woke up really in a bad mood this morning. So what? So do you. So do I. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can have a bad day. But at the end of the day, it's about connection, right? It's about respect, and self-respect is important too in the equation. Who you are. Do you think you're worthy enough to have what you have? Is he worthy enough? Are you both worthy for each other's? And again, I tell people all the time. People say, "I'll see you." Well, why do you say things like that? Because people say it or they do it. Nobody wants to be with. Listen, ladies, would you want to be with an asshole just because he looks good, but other than that, he's an asshole?
Yeah.
Well, you think, that's not going to last. Eventually, somebody's going to get tired of something.
I mean, when you say you don't believe in love at first sight, I used to think, oh yeah, I believed in love at first sight. But then I realised I fall in love so easy. I
And some
fall in
people,
love, if that's what you call it, or is it lust?
no, some people do that, Maggie. It can happen to anybody. And you know what? You just made a perfect example. Sometimes it's just that lust.
Yeah.
And again, to distinguish the difference between what do I really think about this person? Wow, do I really love this person? And then again, if you don't know a person, this and that, we should be careful what we do and how we do it.
Yeah, 100%.
And if people are not honest, that's what pisses me off with women over my past history. You know, I tell them straight up, hey man, just be honest.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, hey, you know, it's not hard to do, but some people.
Excuse me, RC. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I won't be a minute.
So you know that's my take, and I don't try to, you know, nobody's perfect, but guess what? There's a lot of love out here, but it's a bitch sometimes trying to find it, trying to find that person. But
Yeah.
soulmate, I don't know. It's that's you know again 50 years. My grandparents were married what 72 years.
It's incredible.
Okay, and did I see them bicker sometimes? This and that. Yes, but I never saw them actually lose respect for each other. And again, how many people can do that?
Right. Right.
You know, and
Mhm.
again, you know, I would say, Lini, the past few generations, society has given us curveballs like you wouldn't believe, and is sometimes it's us humans. We say shit, we try to convince other people, like, you know, again, we go back to like, you know, if somebody says, you know, Lini, I don't like your husband, it's none of their fucking business. Lini
Right.
loves her husband. You know, who the fuck are you? You don't know what kind of relationship we have. You don't know what we're about, this and that. You don't like him because whatever. You don't know her or you don't know him. Guess what? You don't know us. We're
Mm.
okay. We're
Mm.
married. And there's a reason for that. Now, there's a thing too that I hate about people, and is in talking points sometimes. When a person says, well, I guess I'll just have to settle. I'm sorry. The minute a person says that, you say, well, I'm ready to settle. That means you gave up, in my perspective. And that's my opinion. It's not like I'm saying there's something wrong with you. I'm just saying, well, what is it that you're really looking for, and why can't you find what you're looking for? Maybe it could be you. Maybe you want too much of something that doesn't really exist in a lot of
Mm.
relationships. Because, hey, you can't always get what you want, right?
Let me ask you this, RC. And I'm so glad you came up. This is why RC is the godfather, y'all. Let me ask you this, RC. Some marriages that are long marriages, right? Long marriages. Do you believe that they're habitual? Like, you know, you've already been with this person 30 years. Damn, you just don't have it in you to hit the dating scene again. You don't want to be alone when you die. Financial reasons, it makes more sense to stay married.
Yes.
Because one or the other can't live without the other one financially, other than in a pop-up trailer. Don't you think some relationships turn habitual like that? You are just living living a life. You're coexisting in a home.
Yes.
Yes, that makes sense. That's an actually that's a perfect analogy of people who thought they knew each other's and really didn't.
Hmm.
And let's go backwards. If you're married 50 years, you know, and then you go backwards, both will be able to say, you know, when I met Nene, damn, she was fantastic. She was this, and that. My thing is that if people are gonna do that, and again, guess what? When you first meet up, everything is just fantastic. the
Sure.
sex, the dating, the time you spend together, this and that. As you move forward, right? I don't think that it gets tiring. I say that, hey man, we're not as young as we used to be. I can't throw you across the room and catch you on the way back. I'll hurt my back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My thing is, and again, if people before they get to that part in their life where they say, you know, like I feel like I made a mistake, this and that, whatever, you can't always blame the partner. You have to look at yourself and say, did I go wrong? Did I make a mistake? Is it me? Am I overthinking this and that? Because we do that as we get older. We overthink. We go like, oh shit, you know, damn, this and that, whatever. But at the end of the day, right, as long as you have respect, not only for your partner, but for yourself, it can be amazing. And I would say that maybe that's what a soulmate is really about, or being a soulmate. Like, wow. How many
So,
people can say, I've been married 50 years in today's world? Not many.
can I read out Alex's reply now?
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh, they all want to know, Alex. So I've got to read it out.
You need to mind their own fucking business.
Man, their own fucking business, he says.
And he's right.
RC
Tell-
said you're right. Okay,
Well,
so
Tell
here
tell
we
honey
go.
he
So
is my
Archie says I'm right,
business.
but you're going to read it out anyway.
She said, tell honey he is my business.
I don't recall seeing you at the end of the fucking aisle.
Alec, but I'm at the aisle waiting right now. Get your ass over here.
I'm waiting there right now. Get your ass there.
Yeah, it's
She's
a
in a
small thing about,
supermarket and she ain't got no
fucking
money.
slice of the
Right, so you ready, guys? You listening to this? He's prepared. I put. So we are having a soulmate discussion. I've been asked to ask you, do you believe in soulmates? And if you do, would you say I'm your soulmate? He replied, yeah, defo. Otherwise, one or the other of us would be under the patio by now. But seriously, yeah, with ups and downs aside, I think we are. We have to be. Besides,
Oh.
I have power tools.
Oh my God.
Wow. Maggie, you better
Maggie,
be careful
give
what
that
you say on
man
this
a
channel.
hug.
Give that man a hug. I've just given him a kiss. I
Oh,
turned the mic
Alec,
off and I kissed him.
Alec.
He said, yeah,
Yeah,
Maggie,
you've got to
what
listen,
more do
Alan.
you
You've
want?
got to listen. Hold on, I've got headphones on. I'm going to let him listen. I'll pass it over. Put them on a minute, Al, and listen.
I
You don't
listen.
need that right by your mouth.
I know. I know that.
it.
I know that some men aren't comfortable with showing their emotions, and the sad thing is that some men aren't even comfortable showing their emotions with their partner. But statements like what you made to her, it gives great hope for people. And I know that probably was uncomfortable for you, but it just did my heart good. And I love you for loving my friends. You're really special. You're as much shit as we give you, honey. You are a special, special man. And I'll beat the hell up.
Well, I
And-
tell her she's special all the time. I get
Do you
a card with special on and everything.
And
Well-
you know what, Lenny? Well said. Now mind your damn business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Keep your nose out.
listen, if she doesn't tell me in front of you, she's going to tell me behind your back. Which
True.
one would you
Yeah, that's
rather?
true. And well, yes.
We're
6
talking
of 1.
shit all day long about you and Beefcake.
Yeah.
Remember what I just said, Maggie? What did I just say? That other
I don't-
people want to say shit behind the other person's back, and they're not even part of the marriage. You see what Lenny's doing here, right?
Maggie and I are both in each other's marriages. We're ready to swap out.
Yeah, sure you are.
The men want to swap out too. They just are scared to tell us. Because then we're going to get all wishy-washy. Oh, you want to go over there to see Leanie? Oh, you want to go see Maggie? She's better than I am. Yeah, it'll turn completely horrid, right? They don't know what to say. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, better yet, you know what could happen? They'll go, hey, fucker, can you come and pick this guy up? And yeah, you go pick this motherfucker up, okay?
You know what? I've changed my mind. Come and fucking get it.
Oh, that's a. All right, Max. What says you? One
Look,
here.
I don't think she can hear, or she's listening. No, she's not. She's not listening. Right, I'll pass you back over to her, and yeah, you'll be able to update her. Apparently, we're doing a swap. I don't know whether you're going.
Oh yeah,
over
I'm
there
going
with
to Beefcake.
and Leanie's coming here,
Yeah.
or I'm going over there.
Oh,
with
we'll
Leanie.
work that
Right.
out later. Don't worry about it.
We haven't decided yet.
Yes, I'm
No,
super
people
excited.
have to come here. I'm not doing the flights.
Just hold
Right,
off
okay.
on the divorce.
It's sorted. We'll do the flights.
I'll go over there because I'll do the flight, and I'll be able to work remotely. So jobs are good.
Right, Beefcake can too. It's
It's all worked
perfect.
out, haven't you?
Yeah, happy days.
Happy day.
I'll be like, Beefcake, let's get it on.
He would be like, "Yes, ma'am, Maggie."
I'll just
He
say,
would-
listen,
He
just sit
he
and
would call
talk to
me and say, "You lied to me. Maggie is not wearing that cap and that gown. She's in black leather and lace." I'll be like,
oh,
"I made up for you. Go ahead."
I made up for you. I'll say, Beefcake, listen, all I want from you is to sit there and talk to me. Just listen to that voice. So wouldn't it be amazing? Oh my God. Turn the lights off. Lie next to me and talk to me. That's all I
That's-
need.
That's what I'll
And
be
I'm
like
in
with
love.
Alec too.
Well, made up for you.
I
Go
won't.
for it.
But you know what? I won't be in love though. I have to tell you that I won't.
Oh,
be in
I
love.
will. I know for a
No.
fact I will. Until I
won't.
get back to Alec.
Refuse to fall in love.
And then I'll love him all over again.
All right, let's hear what. Go ahead.
I said, it'd be funny when you both go back home, right? They're not living there anymore.
No, when we send them back home, what it'll be is Beefcake will fly back here. Alec will stay here,
To pack
and
his
I'm
cases.
I'm flying over to Maggie.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the
Okay.
end, me and Maggie are
That's it.
together.
Yeah. Me and you.
I could see it on the news and breaking report. We have a sort of a, I don't know how to report this story. It's an international incident
It was
about
love at
among
first
two married
voice.
couples, and well, take it to the video. You'll see.
Let Maggie and Leanie explain this. Let's hear
Love
from
at
the.
first voice.
Yep. Let's hear from the young chap that's on panel right now. Max, are you there?
Hey, yeah,
Hey,
can you hear me?
Max.
What's up?
All right, Max,
Uh,
tell us what the young people think about soulmates.
Well, for me, anyways, I'm kind of conflicted on the soulmate argument thing. I mean, I guess for me, it's just if myself and my partner have similar values, that's very important to me.
Oh, well, you're kind of talking about what RC's talking about then.
Yeah.
And what DJ was saying, because DJ was like, don't put a label on it. It is what it is.
Yeah, I would agree with him definitely, and I guess I would just feel like I can be myself around them.
Mm.
So I've met some people who are very, I don't know how to describe it, but they don't really, they kind of just want me to act a certain way, which I can do that obviously, but not all the time. I want to, be my own self, but at the same time enjoy their company, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, that's.
To that, I'll say, just be you. Again,
Yeah.
other people shouldn't have a say so of who you are and who you want to be and who you want to be with. It's none of their
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, I've had a couple controlling women that I've been in relationships with, and it's not very fun to be around. It gets tiring very quick.
Insecurity, all that shit,
Yeah,
nonsense. Trustworthy or trust. Yeah, I know sometimes it sucks.
yeah.
How old are you again, Max? Do you mind me asking?
Oh yeah, I'm 22.
Yeah.
Oh, young. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, I'm glad at 22 you realize that you do not want to not be your authentic self. And that being with somebody who wants you to be something different, even if it's for 6 hours a day, is not a negotiable in your life. That's pretty smart. For 22, that's pretty smart.
yeah, and I've also uh learned to not be around women that like drama because I just got tired of it very quick. I can't
Mm,
handle like constant drama. Like I've had a girlfriend who who really liked that exciting life, you could say. They didn't like how I wasn't interested in that. Uh, involved in drama that doesn't really affect me or isn't that big of a deal or whatever. That kind of stuff just gets very annoying and it adds a lot more stress to my life. And life is already stressful enough at times, so I don't need extra stress.
well, you know, a lot of people think that that's what women are, is just drama. Now, do we have all of us have dramatic moments?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm not saying that all women. It's just some of them I've been with
Yeah.
like
So
to
so
create
there's
drama.
hope.
Yeah,
There's definitely hope out there because there's a lot of women that I don't like drama.
yeah,
I don't like it at all. I let a lot of things go just so there won't be drama. But can I be dramatic? It's
yeah.
in
We
my
all can.
DNA. It's
Yeah,
in my DNA.
Yeah, and
So
that's true. All you got to do is come to Lena's show if you want drama.
it's
I'm
good
sorry,
fun
Lena.
drama though. It gets people thinking. It stirs up emotions and it gets people thinking. That's what I think.
yeah, yeah.
So
You
are
can
you
definitely. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just
it's
gonna say.
okay. Are you go
Sorry,
ahead.
I was just gonna say. Yeah, and I've definitely had some interesting, like I've said earlier, interesting conversations with people on these panels. So I mean, I think it's worth it, even if there is some drama involved. Plus, you can always just tune out. That's the good thing about the internet. It's better than being with someone who's right in front of you or right by you, right, who's physically there, and you can't turn that off. You can't
Mm,
just tell them to shut up because that doesn't end well. Also,
mhm.
it's just rude. But
So are you dating anybody right now?
no, I was dating someone for a little bit.
Okay.
It was a while
Are
ago
you
though.
are you actively looking, or are you, if it comes your way, are you open to it?
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I'm probably not going to meet anyone anytime soon, just because I don't really approach. I just kind of
Mm.
mind my own business and stay out of everyone's way. I'm kind of pretty introverted.
Do you think that the right person will come along at the right time?
Uh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure if someone really wants to be in a relationship with me, hopefully they would, I don't know, approach me or something, try to
Mm.
talk to me, and then maybe, or I would approach them, I guess, too. But yeah, if the right person comes along.
Well, I'm glad you're not closed off to it because some people go through relationships and then they end up closing off for a long time to it.
Oh yeah,
So,
I definitely was in that camp for a little bit, but I just kind of got over it, and I realized I probably shouldn't isolate myself all my life.
right.
So, because
That's
I
right.
already do that. So,
I think I think isolation I think people do it as a way of protecting themselves as well because they've been hurt. And putting yourself out there is tough. I get that. But you have to be really, really, really careful with that because once you allow yourself to get comfortable in that place, coming out of it is going to be the hardest thing you've ever done.
Yeah, definitely get stuck and you feel like it's hard to get out of it.
Hmm.
Get out of
Yeah.
that mindset.
So I don't know if you're able just like to go to like a grocery store or McDonald's or anywhere where there's people, and force yourself to do that so you do not to fight that. I think you should fight isolation as much as you can.
But didn't you say, Max, that you were starting work the last time we talked? Because we said, oh, Grace, it'll be an opportunity for you to meet people.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. Yeah.
Didn't you? Haven't you just started a new job?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I started a job, like a couple months ago. I
know.
don't really talk to anyone though. I just try to get my job done and leave. I talked to
Do
a couple
people try
people,
to
but
talk to you?
no. I've had a couple quick conversations, but they don't
They
last very
probably
long.
feel that you don't want to talk. So 'cause sometimes I'm a
Probably,
Gabby
yeah.
person and I want to talk to everyone, but sometimes I try and I think, oh, they don't want to speak, so I just leave them be. I suppose really listening to you, it'd be an idea sometime to like pursue it a little bit more, but then could go very wrong and like, fuck off, leave me alone. But you know, sometimes, I mean, my son's very shy, and I hope and pray that someone out there it'll be a little bit, you know, in his face, sort of, because then once he gets going, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. Once someone, like if someone brings up something I'm very interested in, then I can talk about it, and I'll just kind of talk about it like really fast, and I'll get really
Well,
invested in the conversation.
you've just said there, right? Now my son's got Asperger's, and when he likes something and he's interested in it, you won't shut him up. And I know of someone, because he's told me, like, someone spoke to him about such and such, and he's so excited telling me all about it and blah, blah, blah. He's not severely Asperger's, but he's got a lot of traits of it, of course. Have you ever thought that you could be that way? I mean, I don't
Maybe.
like putting a label, but
No, yeah,
you
you're good.
seem very like him in what you've said.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
very introvert. He's a loner. He stays in his room. I hear him shouting all day and all night. You know, he's worked, and when he worked, he was okay with the people. He said they were really friendly. Spoke to him and that. He's he's okay. He doesn't like it. He prefers not to speak to people. Tells you straight. And I'm like, can't get over it, because I want to speak to everyone. But he is like, no, can't be bothered with all that. But if you speak to him, he's polite and he's chatty if you talk about something he's interested in.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm pretty much the exact same way. Sorry.
How old is your son, Maggie?
He's 22.
Same age as this fellow here.
Uh-huh.
Well, first of all, Max.
Yes.
Said his name, Max. Okay.
Yes.
You sound very mature for 22. I gotta say that.
Mm.
Number two, they're still young, Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's important when it comes to our kids? That they have a great career or establish a great career.
Yeah.
So they can take care of themselves first.
Exactly. I
Relationship
mean,
can come later. When
oh
it
yeah,
comes
I'm talking about like all his friends. He's got one friend who's real.
No,
but all his friends are
understand.
online, and he loves all his mates online. You know, they talk. I mean, they've been talking about going on a vacation together, and I'm like nervous wreck because I hear things that go wrong when. Oh, well, I won't even go there. But I'm not worried about a relationship as much as I want him to have a real life friend. You know, he can be really chatty if you talk about the right things, and I think he's shy with it as well. I think there's a lot of shyness with him. But he's just finished university. Now he's looking for a job. Can't find one. It's so hard. But he wants to work from home. And I don't want him to. I want him to be able to go to work, to bring himself, out. I don't want him to just lock himself away.
Well, is your son into sports? What about
No,
you, Max?
nothing at all.
No, I'm not into
Uh,
sports either.
Okay, I encourage. I got young cousins, even though I'm old as dirt. I encourage them to go out, deal with
We
nature,
tried all that. We
go
tried all that.
kayaking, go to the gym, go. Try to encourage them to do something
Took
just
him to the mall, RC. As a little boy, we took him to everything. He didn't want to do any of it. He'd rather open up a computer and look inside. He'd rather find out how things. That's where his mind is. It's not into any sports whatsoever. Not interested. He loves to. IT is his game. That's where he wants to go in life. That's what he's interested in. Nothing to do with anything physical at all.
Yeah,
He goes to the gym. He goes to
Yeah,
the gym
we-
3 times a week.
Yeah, we got a lot of that going on in this society today.
Yeah,
People don't want
it's
to
this.
go
I'm
out.
telling you now. It's all these kids. A lot of them stay inside now. Don't go out.
Yeah, but you know what
Whereas
did
we,
that, right? All these electronic shit. It started off with the video games.
this is it. This is it, and it's just terrible now. It's terrible. 9 out of 10 of the kids who's got good parents are in the rooms playing games. The kids whose parents don't give a shit, they're out drinking or whatever, they walk on the streets. But our kids that you've tried to bring up as best as you can, you've tried to do this, that, and the other. This is the way they are. Now, he made a comment to me the other day. He said, "I think it's disgusting. Have you heard what's happening here now?" And I said, "What?" He said, "They're going to ban phones in schools." I said, "So they should." He went, "What?" I said, "So they should." He said, "So you don't think it's right that you should be able to check up on your kids?" I said, "Listen, my mother didn't check up on me." I said, "Never come to that. Why don't they get phones in school? They give the parents a card to put money on, and every break time, if they want to know how their kids are, tell the kids to phone them at break time and let them know they're all right." I said, "No, you don't need phones. You shouldn't. I think they should ban phones. I mean, what do you think?"
I'm just
Well,
going to
yeah,
interject right here. I'm just going to interject right here because y'all know I'm passionate. My child was in a school shooting. I am not for
Oh
taking
my
away
God,
phones
yeah. Oh yeah.
from
Well,
kids. In
see,
fact,
I've never
I think
experienced that.
yes, and so nope. You guys talk about whatever you want to, but as a mother who lived through that day of not being able
No.
to touch her kid for 8 hours after a
Oh God.
shooting, and
Well, I
he
agree with you.
had a
That'd be
phone,
insane.
and he had a phone, but followed the
Yeah.
rules and left it in his locker.
Oh,
And I couldn't get in touch with him that day. No, I think every child should have a phone in the school.
well, I
Carry
agree with
on.
that. If that was the case, Cialini, I agree with that, right? But these kids aren't made to put it in the locker when they go into school. These kids have got their phones in their hands and they're texting throughout the school to each other of who's going to get beat up on the way home, and they're
It
arranging things.
it should never be a rule to have it in the locker, though. It shouldn't.
Well, no,
My son's was in
if
the
I
locker
was,
that day. I couldn't find him for
well,
3
no, I
hours.
agree with you. I agree with you, Leanie, wholeheartedly, because if that, I knew Ryan wasn't using his phone. Ryan was always terrified. He'd do want to listen, but I'd experienced what you do over there, I've heard a lot of it. Then I'd want my kids to have a phone. But I'm talking about the aspect of the kids are just sitting there on the phones and what they're doing with them when they're actually in class, in study, in a lesson. But I think, they should be made to put it in the pockets.
yeah. Well,
That's all I'm trying to say, is that they shouldn't be allowed to have them
Yeah,
throughout
that I think it makes sense. I
the
know
lesson.
where I live, they're gonna do that. They're starting to do that too. It's just getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
A lot of the kids don't respect their teachers, so they
Well,
just
that's
go
all
on
I'm
their
trying
phone.
to say. It should be banned in the way of no. If they've got a phone, if they've got to stop the phones, then let the parents speak to them another way via phones that they get put in the school for kids to speak to them in break time. But then, if I was in Leanie's position, where someone's running into the school with the pew pew, then I'm going to want them to have a phone. So I suppose it goes both ways. You can't have it. You can't have it both ways, can you? But I just think, and I know about these kids who are using the phones all the time while they're in class. So I do agree that the teacher says, get your phones away right now in front of me, put them in your bags, whatever, and let's go on. That's where I'm trying to say it shouldn't be allowed in the class.
Remember that night we were talking, Maggie? And by the way, Lily, she
About
kept me
which,
on the
sorry?
phone for 5 straight hours.
Shut up. Shut up. Do you know what? He phoned me. He phoned me and missed the call, and I phoned him back. And you know what he said to me at the end? Fucking hell, Maggie, you've kept me on this phone for 5 hours. I said, hey, you phoned me. How many discussions did we go through that day?
Oh my God.
Oh
But
my
anyway,
God,
I'm gonna bring up what I brought up to you. And I talked to a friend, and he says, what you just told me, I don't know how to compute that. And I told him I'll say it again. What we have in this society today is a bunch of stupid, smart people who become smart, stupid people. And he goes, what? I'm like, yeah, listen to what I said. We got stupid, smart people, and we also have smart, stupid people. In other words, we live in a society that we make rules as we go along. But there's things on how to make the society run a little better if we would just utilize a little common sense every now and then. But we don't. My thing is like, let's take a school shooting. Yeah, that shit sucks. My thing is,
that must have been terrible.
why doesn't teachers, and teachers do have cell phones, how come they don't get on their phone? And if they should, be in a position
that's
where
true.
they got an eye on all their children, and I say it should be mandatory. Like, okay, let me call all the parents whose children I control, okay? Which the word control, I don't want to use that word, but let's just say for retrospect. That's the teacher, these are her students. She should be able, when given the immediate first chance, to dial the numbers or send in a text to all the parents in one shot. Your child is safe with me. We're good.
Yeah.
And then move on.
I mean,
My
as
thing
Lily
is,
said, as a mother, I don't know if she coped that day.
I agree with her. But my thing is that society has gotten to the point we don't use common sense anymore, even to protect our children. And then when people do speak and they say, well, we want to do this and we want to do that, what happens? We have a bunch of, I don't know, if you want to call them libtards or liberals or assholes, they come up, oh no, well, that would do this and that would do that. Everybody has an opinion. But we just miss the point when it comes to, we can do a better job to keep our children safe. But when people have a conversation, the people in authority don't want to listen to nobody else. And guess what? Leni can have a fantastic idea. I can have a fantastic idea. You can have a fantastic idea. Let's utilize and see, hey, maybe this should have worked better than what you guys been doing. Which, if you ask me, the rest of a functioning society, or better yet, the people in authority, they haven't done a good job protecting anybody, if you think about it. And then the excuses come out. Oh, we should ban guns and this and that. Oh, we should do this and we should do that. My thing is, I just get pissed. Where's their common sense at the end of the day? There is none. And it's because of what? I'm a politician. I know what's good for my district or whatever. No. Chances are you're one of those stupid smart people. You're stupid. You're smart, but you do things in a stupid way.
I think the problem... Sorry.
We've been experiencing over the decades, I say for the last 30 years, that the stupid smart people, they're smart. But then when you turn it over to the smart, stupid people, You know what the smart, stupid people figure out? Hey, man, the ideas we came up with yesterday didn't actually work, and we look pretty stupid doing that. And this is where I get upset, where why don't we just work as a unit, a society? We know what's best for our children. Why is it that parents can't get involved with their children or what goes on in their schools? If you see something that to you makes common sense, that you feel like I walked into the building or I walked into my workplace and I think we should make some changes here, and you bring it up to somebody, these people in upper management or whoever's in charge never want to fucking hear it because their arrogance comes into play. Who the hell are you to come in here and tell me how to run a school or an office building or a hospital? Or, we just don't listen to anybody no more, or to each other's better yet.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Max.
I was going to say, I think the problem in America is that these politicians and a lot of these people try to go for I don't know how to say this, I guess the more compassionate way. And the thing is, not by doing things the most compassionate way, it doesn't mean you're doing it the right way. They always try to do things in ways that sound compassionate, but in reality, they end up doing the opposite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like an example would be our current immigration policy and the whole border situation. How people say, we should just let everyone come in, the refugees. I mean, yeah, we should. Some people are refugees, but by doing that, people are also going to exploit the system, and you're hurting others by supposedly helping a certain group. So,
do you believe they should close the borders, Max?
Yeah, I think that if you want to come to America, you should do it the legal way.
Yeah. What about you, MRC?
Well, what's going on in America right now, Maggie? We actually still have a law. Congress has not changed the law. That the laws will never change in any state. See, this is what tells me that, our society has become so dysfunctional, and the lack of common sense is just like, forget it, it's out there. My thing is, you can't tell a population or the U.S. population that, oh, well, they got every right to be here. I'm sorry, you didn't change the law. Why don't you implement the law that hasn't been changed? Just like what they did in New York City, right? Oh, if there was a time if you got caught with an illegal gun, you automatically went to jail for 2 years. I would say, yeah, 1 year is okay. My thing is, now they're telling people, well, he actually didn't shoot or kill anybody, so we're just going to let him go. Oh, yeah, and what does he do? He goes and buys another gun. You see what I'm saying? My thing is, our common sense went out the door. But nobody thought about, well, who is this individual? And then again, what if they do it once or twice? We had a guy over here when they first implemented that no bail shit. He literally beat the shit out of 5 women in a 2 weeks period. Beat the shit out of them.
Oh my gosh.
And they kept letting him out of jail. And then finally, when he beat the 6th woman that he almost beat her half to death, then the judge says, oh, stick him in a mental hospital. I'm sorry. God. That man was supposed to go to jail the first time he beat the shit out of a woman. And then yet the Democratic Party likes to talk crap about, oh, we respect women. No, they don't. I'm sorry. No, they don't. And again, I'm going to bring up something here that, and I asked Leni, I'll just bring it in and I'll shut up. I am a Christian. I believe that God's words mean something to a society. And the verses speak for itself. Excuse me. We actually are behaving no better than the people that are in the Bible. The behaviors, bad and good, evil and good, this and that. It all explains, self-explanatory. My thing is, when I read the verses or I listen to a pastor's, you know what I get? I get that is actually talking about human behavior at the end of the day. And some of us got some fucked up behaviors. Let's not delude ourselves. Some of those fucked up behaviors come from our own children. What they don't follow is information. Yes, Leni said, I've done a lot of research and I found out some things. So have I. And for those who do research, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of shit that popped up and you go, shit, I didn't know nothing about that. I didn't know this and that, whatever. Guess what? There's a lot of us that we don't do no research. We just listen to these damn politicians. They say what they say and we just go, yes, master. Okay, I believe you. Yeah, we got to change this and that. But we don't try to figure out, is this actually good for society or for my children, my grandchildren? And the answer with that to that would be absolutely not. We're like going, I don't want that, this and that, whatever. But I'm going to say this and then I'm going to leave this to Leni. I wrote in her messenger, I said, we need to do a subject matter on frontal lobe. You know what that is, right? The frontal lobe of a brain.
Yes, a lot of people have strokes right there, and it controls certain portions of who we are. Like is it our memory that's there, or is it our?
Okay, the frontal lobe is everything. It's the main, just like the Bible says. When God says, and again, you can find that in the Bible from a pastor who knows what he's talking about. But this is how it works. Your frontal lobe, right? When you're a child, it is not developed enough to make decisions. Therefore, that's why children have parents, because we're supposed to teach them as we go along. And then, of course, the school system comes into play, and they're supposed to teach our children as they go along. But guess what? Scientifically, according to the scientific committee, medical journal, psychiatry committee, you know what they all say? And this has been around for who knows how long throughout my childhood, is that a child's development does not actually go into full function, as they say, until the age of 25. So how dare anybody tell your child at 6 years old, 10 years old, 15 years old, when their frontal lobe has not developed enough to truly understand reasoning, okay? Figure out shit, who they are, what they're gonna be, etc. If we're saying science says 25, how dare anybody come and try to convince your kid that, oh, if you want to be a dog, you can be a dog. All you got to do is bark and we'll back you up. I think this is a con job. And you know why I think they get away with what they do to us? It's because we don't know no better and we don't do our research. So on one hand, if you're going to tell me that my child is not fully developed mentally until he's age 25, then neither is a soldier who goes to war at age 18. Or a child who goes to college, and let's say that teenager graduated school at 16 years old. If he or she does 4 years of college, when she or he gets out, she's only 20 years old. So scientifically, she's still, or he's still 5 years from what? Fully developed mentally, according to them? So which one is it? So my thing is, yeah, we all had kids that went to college. I had kids that went to college. When they came out of college, this and that, whatever. Yeah, they were taught a whatever major they took, this and that. They learned the major. Now is to go outside and utilize that major. And guess what? How many people would say, well, we're hiring people here, but you got to have an associate, or you have to have whatever, or you have to have a master's, or this and that. My thing is, if they're young enough or old enough, okay, fine. But let's say they're not young enough according to the scientific community. Are they being shortchanged? That's what I like to know. Because there's very few that get out of college with a 4-year degree can find the actual job that pertain to their major. And when they go out to, like, say, New York City, has everybody forgotten the 60-minute reports twice in the last 20 years? What do they speak about? Well, what did you go to college for? Well, I went to school for engineering, 4 years, this and that. Or I went to school for, to become a doctor. And what's the problem? There's no jobs. So there are times where our children go to college, and when they get out of college, guess what? Whatever profession they decided to choose as a degree or whatever to go get something, they couldn't find a job. They didn't exist. And for that, I blame the government. If this country is saying, well, go to college and you can take up any, major you want, this and that, whatever, you would think that they should make it their business that when these 3.5 million kids every year who enter college, which 1.5 million usually drop out, they don't even have jobs for the 1.5 million or 2 million that actually did the 4 years or the 5 years or the 6 years. And when they come out, especially New York City, you can't find a job for these people. So how does that
Can I
make a
just-
young person feel? They can't find a job of their love, the job they went to college for, what they wanted to become. They can't find a damn job. Shit is crazy. You would think the government would have a better handle on that. At least say, hey man, if you want to become an engineer, guess what? We hire foreigners because we can pay them cheaper. At least be honest about what they're actually doing. Because that happened to my son. It's crazy. And to me, that's dysfunctional. How they
Can I
doing.
just come in, please? I've got to
Sure,
leave,
go ahead.
Lee, because I've got a 2-hour gap here before the rain starts again, and Jessie hasn't been out for a walk in over a week. So I need to get my little girl out for a little walk.
Well, you
And
get
because
your
it's
little
been the
girl
shittiest
out
weather.
for a walk.
And can I just say hello to Jake? He's just subbed up to you, Lee.
Yeah, he's fine. I checked
Welcome,
I checked
Jake.
it out.
Good to
He's
see
good
you,
looking.
mate. Oh, thanks
Jake,
for
we're all
coming in,
gonna
Jake.
sub up. Jake, we're all gonna sub up just because you're good looking. Just letting you know that right now. That's how that works here.
Maggie, and I'll call you in about 30 minutes and we'll talk.
F off. Oh, Max, it's lovely to hear you again on panel, mate. And I hope you do good and try to
Yes.
be a bit more out there. And if you remind me of my son in so many ways, and if you ever need a chat, just add me on Messenger, okay? Because I'd
Okay.
love to think someone reached out to him. So
Nice talking to you.
don't forget
Yes.
that. What, love?
I was just gonna say it was nice talking to you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, dear. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
Thank you to RC. And I'm taking my phone off the hook, as we said in the old days.
Yeah, just don't call me, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep.
I had to tell you this before. I just found out, you guys, my oldest granddaughter is on the homecoming court.
On the
Yes.
witch.
On the homecoming court. Her and her boyfriend.
What's that?
She's a homecoming. Look it up, Maggie. I got no time for this
Come
nonsense.
on, Mimi. Tell me quickly. Come on.
Homecoming.
Oh.
It's like the queen and the king of homecoming. Homecoming is like football. It's school. It's about football and about school spirit and all this other hypey stuff.
There's a
And then
dance too.
So what
and
does
then
she do?
every year the student body votes on a king and queen
Oh,
for their
yeah.
homecoming, right? And then they have princesses and princes.
Oh,
And
my God.
so she's up for one of the princesses because you can only be a senior to be the queen and king. So she's up for that. So we will find out. So I get to go to her
Oh,
parade today. Hopefully it doesn't
congratulations
rain.
to baby
Thank you.
Leanie.
Listen, I told you I was royalty.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Gail. You must be so proud. I'm proud. I'm
I'm
made
so
up.
proud. She gets She gets it from her mammy. I'm Queen Hooch
She gets it
around
from her
here.
mammy. She gets it from her mammy. And
She
she gets it
does.
from me. I'm a
She
mammy
does.
too.
I'm Queen Hooch. She got that
Queen
royalty from me.
Hooch. Queen Hooch of Indiana.
That's right.
It's like a high school graduation, Maggie. You know, the
Yeah.
king and the queen or whatever. You know, the
Yeah.
same thing.
So
It's a
It's
big
different.
elect like who they want to be, and then do they go by the majority of how many?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
votes
it's
the votes
like a vote.
actually count in this, honey.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
and when will you find? Oh no, but you know what? It's what if they don't get voted? You feel dead sly on them.
Well, but it's nice to be nominated. Imagine
Oh
how many
God, yeah,
girls are
that's
in
an
the school
achievement
and
in
you're nominated.
itself. That
Right.
people like you. I'd be made up even
And
if I got one.
and listen, I mean, a lot of people feel very let down when they don't get the vote, but that's what counseling's for. It's okay.
Oh, I'm made up for it.
I'm so
Congratulations,
excited.
Lee, on
I'll
your
send you
little baby.
pictures.
Oh, well, your eldest grandbaby. I'm made
Yeah.
up for you. And Daisy Magyachers, I never shut up, so you'll be listening to my accent all the time. But anyway, Lee, I'm love you to death. I'm going to leave you. I'm going to be listening. Oh, I'm going to be
Okay.
listening till the end. Max, take care, love. RC, love you. All the world.
Go walk your dog. Shut up already.
Shut up, RC. Shut up. And to the
You have a
Love
nice
your
day,
I love
bones.
Maggie.
you all too. Mobile,
Love
you
you,
better get
Maggie.
some sleep because I've got in my brain that you're going to be up late tonight. Good night and God bless you too, Lizzo. Love you all. Inspirational, love you. Melly Joe, every one of yous, all the mods, yous are all amazing, Talini, and I love yous to death. I love everyone in the chats, okay? Everyone, every single one, and everyone on panel too. But my best
Ruff,
in
ruff. The
my
dog is
heart
waiting. Ruff, ruff.
is my Leanie.
I love you, Maggie.
Love you,
I
Maggie.
love you too, Leanie. And I'm
That's it.
going now. I'm going to take my little fluffy legs for a walk.
All right,
Oh, I
give her
wanna
hugs
talk
for
like
me.
you. Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you.
Bye,
Bye.
guys. Bye,
Bye,
bye.
Maggie.
Bye.
Bye, love.
Mobile mechanic, my tongue is not sticking out at all, just so you know. And don't act like when you see a beautiful woman that you're not doing a double take, because you are, because you're a red-blooded man, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't be a red-blooded woman if I didn't appreciate a good-looking man. So there's that. And we're all over you too, mobile mechanics, so don't act like we ain't. How are you two doing? We love our men here.
Yeah, I'm
Our
doing
men may
okay.
not good. So I have to be at this thing at 2:00. It's an hour drive. So that's 1:00 I leave. Then I have about an hour to prepare my brain to do it. So that would now that puts me at 12:00. I have to take a shower, an hour part of that. That puts me at 11:00. Okay. So 11:00 ball starts rolling. See, this is what I have to do in my head. If I don't, then I'm a basket case. Hello, SA. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in.
You said this is all happening tomorrow?
Today.
Oh, today? Oh, so you're probably going to end it pretty soon?
Yeah, so her parade is today, and tonight is the homecoming game when they will be what do you call it? Crowned.
Doing the ceremony, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do pictures. I'll just rub out their faces, as Maggie always says. Just rub it out. Just rub it out. Just rub it out.
And that's a good call. I tell people all the time, stop putting your children on social media. It's not cool.
No, I don't.
No, don't do that. That's just not cool. Got too many
Even
sickos out there.
You damn right. Even my baby child, he's 21. Well, he will be 21. I rub out his. Now Maggie's seen the pictures, but I trust Maggie with. I mean, Maggie's got every password I ever own. I trust Maggie with everything. And but anybody else I send the pictures, and Lunch Lady. Lunch Lady knows my kids as well too. But
You sure Maggie's
if
not
I
a
was,
spy, being that she's
oh,
from
I'm
across the pond?
positive. I'm positive. Now she could be. She would probably be a really good spy.
Yeah, I tell you.
But yeah, I think, I mean, even at 20 years old, like I rub his face out because, of course,
Yeah.
that's you listen, you have to protect them until they're out of your house.
There you
After
go.
that, you have to protect them. Um, and it's their business if they want to put their face out there, right? It's not my business.
Right. Yep.
So if they're going to put their faces out there, they're grown, that they'll have to deal with consequences after that. But it's not right for me to do that, and I won't do it.
I always say, your house, your rules. You don't like it, move.
That's right.
As
That's a
simple as
check in a
that.
Raj.
There you go. You know, I mean, you know, and again, we're just doing it because we care.
That's right.
Because we you know, it ain't our fault that we got dealt this card, that we got a bunch of morons and sickos and assholes on these panels or these YouTube channels or Twitter, whatever. They're there.
They're
know.
there.
You can call them what you want, trolls. I call them assholes.
Just stay away from them. I don't understand people that just keep, you know, whatever. Listen, misery deserves its company, and people like drama, whether they admit it or not. I mean, even I like some drama. I have to go and laugh sometimes. And
comedy's good.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing wrong with
I mean, I'm
comedy.
not going to put myself in a place where I'm just going to get beat up all the time. Fuck that.
Right,
I mean, I could do
exactly.
that to myself. I don't need anybody else. Dirty Mag Yakers, don't know how to pronounce that. We're glad you found us too. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Listen, I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subs. That's my goal. That's my end goal. I know that's silly to a lot of people, but once I get to 1,000 subs, like anything over that's a blessing, and I won't be pimping my channel anymore. That's what
So
it
did you
is.
only start like a year ago? Sorry.
No, it's been my very first live was February the 12th of this year. But
Oh,
then
so not even a year. That's pretty good.
but then I took off basically pretty much all of the summer. I just jumped on when I could. Stuff I had some September and August are my hardest months with my family, and so I just had so much going on and personal stuff going on that I just couldn't get here like I normally do. So, for being on YouTube and only using StreamYard, God's blessed me. I mean, you know, I mean, I could have already made that goal if I did if I did YouTube vertical lives, but I don't just want anybody in my chat. I want people in here that bring something and that are supportive and no drama. And
Yeah, if you do that route where you're on the YouTube vertical live, you're just gonna have a bunch of kids just saying a bunch of random stuff to get your attention.
Well, you know, I understand people. I understand people have different reasons for being on YouTube. People want to be, it all depends on how you measure success. Success for some people is how many subs they have. Success for some people are how many views they get. Success for some people is how much money they're making. And success for some people is the quality. For me, it's the quality. I want 1,000 subs. Now, do all of them come in here and chat? No, that's never going to happen. But it doesn't happen for any channel. You know, they could have 10,000 subs, but have 30 in chat. That's just the way it goes. So it just depends on where you measure your success. For me, it's quality over quantity. I don't give a damn about being a big channel. I want to hang out with people I've met, my friends that bring something to my life, and hopefully I bring something to them. We have a good time. We can just forget about real life for a little while. Laugh, joke. If you need someone to hold your hand through something tough, that's what we do. We're just supportive. And that's all I want out of this. That's it. That's it.
You left out the harassment part, but anyway, go
And I
ahead.
harass. I do. I dig into people's lives. I love it so much. I can't help it. I want to know everything I can. Oh God, I remember my mom telling me, you guys, RC, she would just say, quit asking questions. Because I've always been like that. Like I couldn't get it. I wish I was like that towards schoolwork. Can you imagine how smart I would have been? But just like knowing stuff about people, how they felt about things, what they thought about things, how they would handle things, like real life stuff, I can't get enough. I can't. I would have been a great student if I could have felt that way about school.
Who knows? You probably would have became a professor.
Maybe I would have,
You know.
but I don't
Professor
think I could
Leedy.
have just. Maybe I don't think I could have taught just one. I don't think I could have just taught one subject. We can't stay on subject here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That's
that's
usually
So
true.
how
Dad.
these panels end up. Like someone will mention a topic, and then someone will say something random, and then it just evolves into something else.
Well, that's good.
uh,
That's good if the topic changes, but it's something interesting. I don't mind
right.
it at all. You know,
Me
Yeah,
we go
either.
with it. Like you know,
as
and
long
it
as it's.
go that.
I was
Yeah, go
gonna say,
ahead.
as long as it's somewhat interesting, and it's not something stupid.
Yeah. Well, you know what it
Yeah.
is, Mac. Sometimes it applies to somebody's life, and just by us speaking about it may help somebody connect a dot or two, and they'll go, "Wow, I just got the answer to what I was thinking." You know, and this is how we help each other. Communication is important. Conversation is even more important. Let's have a conversation, you know, because there's a lot of people out here that are not that they're lost, they just don't know something or a few things. And
Still trying to
if
figure
we can
stuff out.
help, yeah, if we can help by the shit we talk, then I'm
Mm.
glad. And that's why I like the way Leni does her shows. Because
Oh, thank you,
she's all
RC.
over the place, you know, like
I'm everywhere.
you know, that's why I tell friends. I say, yeah, you know, where you be? See, yeah, yeah. Oh, I was over there. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. I was just hanging out over there with some.
I'm
And
the Godfather.
they go, what the hell does that? I actually have a messenger group that's named that. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. And then I have another one, a second one that calls "We Are Idiots," and we
Oh
go in
my
there and
gosh.
we just talk shit. You know, we curse each other's out, so be it. But we also entertain ourselves and we teach ourselves each other's
Right.
something, especially when it comes to most of these people have kids and grandkids, and you know they'll say things sometimes and I go, what? What the hell do you think you're doing? What? I'll see. What did I say wrong? Oh, you said a lot wrong. I say, hey, remember, they're children. You can't talk
Yeah.
to a child like an adult and expect them to respond to you as an adult. No, you have to nurture them, teach them first. They'll understand.
Right.
Kids are not dumb. And that's another thing that upsets me with some parents. They think that children are dumb. They're not dumb. They're
Mm.
not dumb. They feel, they understand, they fear. They feel energy that's negative just as well as energy that's positive. It's the way we talk to them. We're supposed to teach them, not just scream at them, hey, hello, motherfucker, cut that. No, that's wrong. That's not the way you do it. Speak to them. They're little people, but they're not adults yet.
Mm.
And again, I tell people, I say, hey, man, wasn't you a child once? What does that mean, RC? What do you mean what that's? We were all children at one time. Come on. Don't tell
Right.
me you don't remember shit from your childhood. I do. And they're like,
Right.
oh, yeah, okay, I see that. That makes sense. Of course it makes sense. Come on. Let's teach our children. Let's stop screaming our children. And I got no respect for parents who argue with their children. Why are you arguing with a child? Who runs this house, the kid or you? We got
Right.
too much of that shit going on in this society today. Kids
Yep,
talking
that's
about,
true.
you're stupid. And I'm
Mm.
looking at them, I'm like, you let that kid get away with calling you stupid? You the mother. Oh, yeah, he
Right.
talks like that all the time. He's
Mm.
you know, he came out like his father. And I'm going, holy shit, there's more? Like, what the hell you mean by he came out like his father? That's your child. And he's calling you stupid. Come on.
Mm. Yep. It all starts at home. That's for
There you go.
hold on. I got to ask this question. Hold on. I got to ask this question. Jake. See, I know people. I know people, Jake. And I'm just now looking, and you're a Georgia boy. Hmm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Want to be a
I like that
cowboy.
song. That's a good song.
Gonna ride you with my spurs on. Jake, my family's from Georgia. Part of
So,
Georgia you from, Jake? What part of Georgia? My family's from Savannah, Statesboro area. Raised my kids in Savannah for the most part. I head down to Georgia about 2 or 3 times a year. From Indiana, that's where I'm at right now, but my mom and daddy are there. What part are you from? I'm curious. You're just a country boy. No wonder you're out fishing and hog hunting and killing up some deer meat and wrangling up some squirrel to put on the Barbie.
Those hogs are terrible.
Are
Down
you
by
kidding
Texas,
me?
Georgia.
Blasphemy!
Well, I mean they're bad for the like environment. They destroy a lot of crops. If you're referring to like wild hogs, anyway.
Don't you
hey,
worry,
hey,
we're eating
hey.
wild hogs, okay?
Don't be attacking my pork chops now, okay? Them
That's
damn
right.
pigs, they're here for a reason. God didn't make any
Athens.
mistakes.
That's right. I love me some bacon, pork chops, wild hog meat. Jake, North Georgia, right? Nice.
It's been 50-something years since I've been there. And is it still the same? And still, like, has that population grown over the last 50 years? Savannah?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Jake says he worked on Savannah for 8 months filming Fear of the Walking Dead, season 8. I didn't even know that was there. I had to quit watching it.
I watched all of those.
Is that the one where the zombies, RC?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I quit watching that trash. Jake, do you eat wild hog? Bring me some wild hog.
I'm more of a chicken or steak person. Beef, or I guess beef in this case. Beef or chicken I think is better.
Hey, to each their own. But I'm telling you what, I guess it's where you come from. Where how I was raised is meat is meat, and thankful
Fair
for
enough,
it.
yeah.
God put it here, and I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's think about this one, Max. You say you like steak, right? So that steaks come from cows. Well,
Yeah.
according to the Liptons, they said that they fought too much. We got to get rid of them. Us fucking humans are
I
so
don't
fucking
believe
disturbed.
those
It's
people.
pathetic.
Yeah, the same people who say that have mansions in Martha's Vineyard and off the coast of Hawaii. So I don't believe those people.
And what do they eat? Steak,
It's a
pork chops,
scam.
and all the other shit. Yeah, it is a scam.
It's just it's a taxation scam. They want more money. It's a money scam.
Yeah. It's fear tactics.
That too, yeah.
Thank you, Lizzo. Thank you for dropping that. I appreciate it so much. Jake, I appreciate the 3 subs that you gave me. I appreciate that so much. I hope you do feel comfortable here. I'm a country girl too, even though my childhood was spent in California. It was Southern California. So I'm still a Southern girl.
Gross.
Okay.
Not California.
So welcome, and yeah, you're amongst good people. Good people here. People from all walks of life. But
Hey,
I
I
feel you,
noticed.
dog.
Yeah, me too. Just so the chat understand. Yeah, I do pay attention. Okay, I want you to know that. I love all you people there. So anybody heard from Blessing Mama? She hasn't been posting any videos lately either.
The last couple of times that Maggie read her book, which I think yesterday was the last day. I don't know if she stopped in then. I know a couple of times Maggie read her book. She stopped in, yeah, and said hi and then
Okay.
popped out.
Yeah, because usually I get a pin when she runs her little videos, short videos on YouTube. Anyway, just asking, making sure
Just ask
everybody's
it.
okay.
I don't know. I guess everybody's okay. No news is good news.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because
Yeah,
lately it's been a bunch of bad news. All right, SA, I will drop the link. This one's for SA. And then we'll do about 30 more minutes on here. And then I got to get off because I got stuff I got to get done. Maggie, that was just on. Okay, so I'm Jake. I'm Leanie. Maggie is my co-host, and she is from the UK.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her when we were talking about politicians. I was gonna ask her about Keir Starmer and how they plan. He plans on. I think he's gonna release like 5,000 prisoners from
Whom?
the country. Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister of the UK.
Oh, I don't even know. I can barely keep up with what the hell we're doing here. P. Diddy, it's got me all messed up. RC, I'm going to go visit RC, and me and RC's going to go sit outside in our lawn chairs and drink our beer and smoke my cigarettes and his cigarettes and just watch us as the celebrities go in and out of court for P. Diddy. Right, RC? Won't that be fun? It'd be great fun.
Yeah, sometimes I just think about leaving the United States and moving somewhere isolated, like Papua New Guinea or New Zealand or something. Just get away from everyone.
SA, what up? Hello.
Hello,
What's
Lily.
up,
Good
SA?
to see you, my friend.
It's good to see
I
you.
am sick.
Long
I
time no
am
see,
on
brother.
SA. I am
RC, do you know
monetized.
what that we call the RC?
Say again?
In our language, we call the mirror and RC.
In your language, you call them something in RC.
Yes, mirror. Mirror means RC in my language.
Oh,
okay.
Milla
Miller.
means RC in his.
Miller.
SA, I am monetized.
Oh, because but you have only 811.
I have only what?
811 subs. How you
I,
can be monetized?
honey, I can't understand you at all.
कोई मेरे ने पकड़ा मेरे घर में तू आकर मना हटे तू डिलीट करे बंद कर कैसे आप उनको अपने से ये तू बैठ के ये पंखे चालू करा सोलर सिस्टम लगा यार कोई ना तो जा के साथ बोला करने को नहीं करने चाहते कंडीशन की ना तेरा वो तेरी जिगर वो तेरा जिगर कर दे चाट करना असर
All right, bees. I'll see you next time, honey. Love you. Sorry, RC, I had to talk. I mean, sorry, SA, I had to talk to people in chat really quick.
He's got a nice mustache.
Oh, yeah, he's known for his mustache. That's his thing. It's his signature.
Yes.
Are you doing okay, SA?
I'm doing okay now. Evan. How about you?
I'm well, thank you.
That's good. That's very nice that see you well all the time. How's your family?
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hanging in there. How's yours?
Everybody's okay. The ice creamer.
Oh, go get me an ice cream.
Oh, yes. You come here and I will give you whole bunch of ice creams.
Oh, you're so sweet. Are you growing a beard,
Not all.
Estee?
Just a little, not bigger, just a little one.
Did you start school back yet?
Yes, my school is started from 15th of August last month.
Okay. How are the kids?
Kids are doing awesome job. Someone is
Wow. Are
calling
you,
me. Let's see what does he say.
are you happy to be back to work?
Yes, I'm very happy to see you. I'm back working because I was feeling poor when I was in. Just give me a moment. I have to WhatsApp things to a doctor, to a surgeon.
Oh, all right. We'll get all right. Let me I'm gonna put you on mute and have Jake come up.
Okay, mute me.
Sure, Jake, come on up. But until I get to know you, I am gonna put a banner up. It's no offense. It's just what I do. But I would love to talk to your country self. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, as Maggie would say. There you go, love bug. Take that link and come on up. Let's have a discussion. Let's see how long Leanie is live for. What does that mean? What does that mean? Come on up. Thank God I'm a country boy. I bet
Very good
Jake's a
song.
real shit kicker. Jake's probably a shit kicker and wears cowboy boots.
Yeehaw!
And I love it. Give me 2 minutes, please. Okay, I will give you 2 minutes. You know what I'm going to do? RC, Godfather,
Yes, ma'am.
will you hold panel just a minute? Let me run and go and get me a Dury. Or do you want me just to put on music?
Sure, whatever you like.
Which one would you like? Do you want to just sit?
Yeah, put the music on.
All right, I will BRB.
Thank you.
I will dance. And yes,
Okay, you dance to the music, I'll BRB.
if I dance, the people will say why I become insane.
In the studio, we laugh all day. She's got that sass in every way.
Okay.
Something fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's
Shut
got
up.
my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair. Just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile. Running jokes, mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Motion with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair me share. Oh, lady, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just
Is it
your
just
show
me or
to
she didn't
win.
put on the music?
So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show
I
as
just,
planned.
I don't know.
Leading last, guess it's gonna stay a little
Can you hear
secret
me?
every
Yeah,
day.
loud and clear.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, my mic is being weird. Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal. But anyway, young man, go out there, bro. Join the gym. Go parachuting. Just-
Here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leading last, guess it's gonna stay.
See, I make sure my twin daughters and my son got involved. Like, go out there, meet people. My twin daughters, while they were in high school as well as college, they visited multiple states by going kayaking with a bunch of people. You know, they joined the club and they learned how to do that. And they were able to travel multiple states, different lakes, rivers, and they have fun.
But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, lady, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, lady, don't get me wrong.
Waiting for somebody to come along and do something about these phones getting hot. There she goes. No?
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up there?
What's
How's it
up?
going?
How's everybody doing?
We're doing good, Jake.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Val.
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
The country.
I'm country as the day is long.
Woo, ladies, ain't he pretty to look at? Look at that.
Maybe don't make me
Oh,
blush.
Jake,
What's up?
how do you feel about taking your shirt off? Maggie's gonna die that she's not here.
I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, please don't stop.
I'm just kidding.
My heart stopped for a minute.
I know.
Maggie's gonna die.
I'm
Maggie's
totally
gonna die
joking.
that she's not seeing you. I think it's funny.
Oh no. Hopefully she won't be too mad.
Oh, she's gonna be playing this back. She's gonna blow up your picture.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
honey, you were so nice to look at. You're
Well, thank you.
young. How old are you?
I wouldn't say young. I'm 40.
Okay. You're not 40. Come on.
I am. I swear to you, 40 years old, 1984.
Well, I'm telling you one thing right now,
What's
honey.
that?
Let me tell you, Georgia's been good for you because you don't look 40. But
Well, thank you.
man, oh man, you're one good looking fella. Let me just whoo.
Well, thank
The
you.
voice, Melly Joe, are you listening? Hello.
You're making me
She's-
blush now.
Oh, I'm gonna blush. You take off that shirt.
Oh, you're funny. You're
Don't
funny.
do
No,
it.
I'm not.
Don't do
I'm
it,
not being
Jake.
funny.
If
I'm
you
not
do
being
it,
funny.
if you do it, Jake, then the chaos starts. So just keep
The
your shirt
chaos
on.
starts. I believe it.
Listen,
I
Jake,
believe it can.
we're middle-aged, pissed off women here. We live for men to take off their shirts for us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you have no idea what it does for a middle-aged, pissed off woman to see a good-looking man with his shirt off. You have no
Yeah.
clue. Yeah.
Does good, huh?
Yeah. Well, how do you feel if a woman's like, let me take my shirt off for you? I mean, how does that make you feel? Are you going to say, well, no, don't do that, honey?
Yeah, no,
You're
keep your
going to
shirt off,
say,
please.
yeah. I just don't think any of you would say that. I'd be like, I think you would say, well, okay, if it'll make you more comfortable.
Let me help you.
Right. So let's see. How long you been on YouTube? Let me grill you a little bit.
I've been on YouTube for about 3 years now.
What's the best thing about YouTube?
The people. 3 years now. The people I get to meet.
Oh, that's nice. I like it.
I love meeting new people. I love to, I just love to chat.
Do you like panels?
Do I like what?
Panels, doing panel.
Yeah, I'm a little shy, but I'm
Really?
getting to where I'm opening up a little more, I guess.
Well, that's cool. So what is your, you've got 3 different channels. I
I
only
do.
subbed to 2 so far because I'm in StreamYard, not over on YouTube. So
Understood.
what's your jam? What is your content? What do you like to do?
Well, so I magnet fish and I like cleaning out the rivers and waters and stuff, but I also do search and recovery on missing persons as well, scuba diving, sonars, all that kind of stuff. But my main
Wow.
catch is definitely magnet fishing. I solved several cold cases, found well over 300 firearms. Pretty cool.
Oh my
Oh
gosh, we
man,
need you up here in Indiana. I need a river searched.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later though. It's the Delphi case. I'm hooked to it. I can't stand it.
hey! He's talking about real rivers here, okay?
Hey, shut the hell up, RC. I'm trying to flirt with this man.
I'm trying to
Wait your
flirt.
turn. I'll be with you in a minute, RC. Don't go nowhere because you know I'm gonna flirt with you too. Anyways, no, seriously. So are you volunteering searching?
I do. I volunteer my time to search. I work in the movie industry. I build movie sets, and I feel the need to help people get closure. If they have missing loved ones, I try to help locate them.
How long have you been doing that?
A little over a year now.
Wow, what got you into it?
Well, I lost my mother in a tragic car wreck. I got her tattoos right here, but I lost her in an accident and never got any closure of how it happened. Single car wreck. And that void hurt me so bad that it pushed me to help others get closure. So
Oh my goodness, Jake.
that's
I love that. There's always a backstory, right? Isn't there?
there's always motivation on every story.
Yeah. And you always and if it's a good backstory, you'll always do good with it. If
That's
it's a
correct.
bad backstory, that's where negative things happen.
I agree.
Oh,
I've turned myself around completely. I've been on a sobriety from hardcore drugs for about 25 years now. So
wow.
I lost 140 some pounds. So I'm full of
Oh.
inspirational stories.
Wow. Well, why don't you do inspirational stuff on one of your channels?
I probably should. I could probably make, a lot of content doing that, to be
Well,
honest.
how about instead of doing that, because you've got much more subs than I do, and I only need less than 200 to meet my goal, you could just come and do that content right here because you're easy to look at. Women are going to watch.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We can do that. We're definitely going to knock your channel on up to 1,000.
I just
promise
need
you that.
1,000. I just like meeting goals. That's it. I have standards. They're really low, really, really low. I'm never disappointed, Jake. Shut the hell up, RC. I'm trying to flirt here. Trying to make myself look better than what I really am.
You're a beautiful lady.
Are you married?
That's a complicated story.
You don't have to listen. Anything I ask you, if you don't want to answer it, respect completely, and I won't push the subject at all. So don't feel like you have to answer. I just like asking questions. So if you don't want to answer it, just say nope, not that one, Leanie. Next one. Okay, so let's see.
Maybe on the next one.
Okay, so we're building movie sets. We are a search and rescue.
That's right.
I knew that bitch would come back. I knew that bitch couldn't stay away.
That's so funny.
Shut up, lady. Hiya, Jake.
Don't come in here with that voice.
How are you, honey? I'm in the bathroom, right? And I'm sitting listening to your voice echoing everywhere, and it's gorgeous.
I can listen to you talk all day too. So
Well, you know what? Let's make a date, Jake. Me and you talking 1-to-1. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Jake, you can read. You can shut up, RC. You can read from a book to me.
Yeah, too bad he didn't take off his shirt. And you're in the bathroom.
Oh god!
Wait another minute.
Did you hear me get kicked to the curb that quick when Maggie came? He's like, I love your voice too, Maggie.
No, it wasn't that quick.
And they're hooking up a date together to talk. I silenced Maggie on purpose, and she probably doesn't even know it. That's what's hysterical. That cunt comes up here knowing I got a good-looking man on you, and she's going to come and take over because she's got a better voice and bigger tatas in that picture.
Is that better? Does that work there?
No, that does not work, Jake. Come back.
I'm totally kidding.
All right. Let. Did you hear me, RC? Can you believe Maggie? Tramp. All right. Let me let her back
I
in.
knew, you know, I knew she was fast, but damn, she
I
still
know.
on the target.
He says super fast.
Jesus, wow.
Fucking American men fall for that accent all the time. All right, Maggie, come back, you old bitch.
I think it's the
Come on.
country accent too.
Jakey, she muted me.
Jakey.
She muted
I'm
me,
sorry.
right? Because this is what I live with on a daily basis. She hates me talking to men. And I'm only saying hello, Jake. I was the first one to welcome you in chat. I think Lizzo was as well. Remember that, Jake? But listen, is it okay if I call you Jakey?
You call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
I'll never call you late for dinner. You'll be first at my table.
The chaos.
Now,
Nice.
see, throw my ones up. Or I'll be
No.
up on there. I'll get on StreamYard and we're going to have
No.
photo wars.
No.
That's one beautiful chick
No.
there.
Anyway, it's best, isn't it, Jakey? Best left to the imagination.
Hey,
gotta get
your
some
imagination
water.
is a powerful tool.
There you go, Leanie. So throw your pictures up as much as you want because my Jakey. Oh, Jakey, there I am. I'll come
Y'all are making me
and
blush.
I'll clean your toilet, Jake. I'll do anything. As long as you give me coffee and you talk to me, that's all I want. Don't want anything else. Just talk to me and make me coffee and I'll clean all day and I'll talk to you all day.
All
Every
day.
All day, every day. You'll soon get fed up with me, but
I'm a very simple fella. I'm very easy. I'm a very chill guy. I'm not high maintenance.
Jakey, look what she's put up, look.
That's so funny.
I made up for you, Mags. I
I
made
made
up for
it
you,
for you.
girl.
But you know what?
You're
I'm going to
crazy.
drop down now. I'm going to leave you with my Jakey. I just needed to say hello to him and let him know that I'm listening to him in the bathroom.
Thank you so much, Maggie.
Oh, Jakey, I love you. Bye, Jake. Bye,
Much love,
Elsie.
much
Bye,
respect.
Leanie. Bye. Jakey, listen. Listen, Jakey, listen.
I'm listening. Oh, I heard that. Thank you so
Leanie.
much.
Oh! Leanie,
Yeah.
this one's for you.
The chat's going crazy. I wish I could see the chat. I can't see it, but probably going
They
crazy.
know how we are. They know how we are, Jake. They
I like it. I
listen
feel
to
it. I
shit.
feel at home here.
Yeah, we all live for this shit. We do. We're the men. Why am I hearing myself talking, RC?
Because you're going crazy.
I'm not going crazy.
Your comment made me blush like hell. You're hot as fuck, by the way.
You were hot. I looked over. I was like, oh shit, I'm weak now.
Leanie.
Yeah. Yes.
Can you
Meg.
put me down, please, honey?
No. Sit your ass up there and shut up.
Okay, then. Well, you know.
Just kidding. Get out.
Oh, just get out, she said. That's too funny.
All right. So back to Jake. Let's see. Have you spent your whole life in Georgia?
I have, born and raised.
Born and raised. Do you
Yes,
hunt?
ma'am. I do.
What
And
do you hunt for?
I love bacon. I love bacon.
That's a red-blooded man right there. He's loving that bacon. Woo-hoo.
Love bacon. Biscuits, grits, and gravy.
Yeah. You know, half these people hate grits in here. I told them, don't fucking talk to me. If you don't like
Wow.
grits, we can't be friends. Even
No.
country people, they're putting sugar in their grits. Jake,
No.
some of these people are putting sugar in it. Can you fucking believe it?
Well, with this time of day, how people are, kind of, but I'm old, so I like just salt and pepper, you know.
Me too. I mix eggs and bacon and all that in there.
Yeah.
Oh, salt and pepper. Lizzo, love you, honey. Have a good day, Lizzo. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. So do you hunt for, what do you hunt for? Tell me what game you're getting.
Well, I mainly hunt whitetail deer here in Georgia, and
Uh-huh.
I donate a lot to the homeless, try to help them out,
Oh,
just because we're overpopulated big time. But I hunt for the meal, not for the thrill. I love to eat.
oh,
I like to know that I can survive off of my own hands.
oh, and that's good in today's world. Are you a
I don't.
prepper?
And my wife, oh yeah, hell yeah, I prep for everything.
Wow. See,
Hmm.
I've been wanting to get somebody on here that's a true prepper and talk to them about it. In fact, a lot of people, some of the people in chat, they're like, we got to get a prepper on here and talk about it. Well,
That's me.
you're the man, Jake. We
I
need to
thought
talk
I
to
I'm
you
the
thought
about
man.
that.
I thought you knew your audience, but then again, I didn't bring it up. I'm a prepper.
I know you're a prepper, RC. I know that.
I got shit going on in Florida that people go, seriously, RC? Yeah. When shit hit the fan, guess what? You're gonna die. That's what I tell people. And I'm a
Yeah,
city
I'm not
boy.
gonna die. I'm not gonna die because I'm gonna go whore myself out to get food. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be
Hey,
sleeping with every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Believe you me, I'm eating. Mm-hmm.
hey, as long as you got me around, you always eat.
Oh, Maggie, did you hear that?
I'll take care of everybody.
Maggie, where are you, Maggie?
I'll
Oh,
make
Better
sure
be
God.
you make
careful
sure
there,
you're
Jake.
warm. That's the way I roll.
So,
It's that Southern hospitality,
yeah, you got to take care of the ladies. I know. My mama used to say, my mama's from, she was born and raised in Florida, and
Nice.
she's a very Southern lady, and she used to always tell me, the men haven't eaten yet. She always made sure the men eat first, right? And I'm like, can y'all get your asses up? Get in there and eat so Blondie can eat. I'm
Right?
hungry. But
While
my
you're
mom
fixing your
was
plate, fix mine too, you son of a bitch.
right. That's the way my mom was, though. That's the way she was raised. That the men always ate first. I respected that. I really did. I joke about it, but I really did respect that. And you don't find that other than down in the South, to tell you the
Right.
truth.
And it's a different time and world, back then it was so different, so different.
Respect. That's what it boils down to. Respect. Yeah, I think so.
Hospitality. Yep.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
agree. I
Hit the nail
agree.
on the head. Respect.
Yeah.
Now this time of day, you're nothing, It's everybody's equal now, and that's good. I think that everybody should be treated equally. I think
Agreed.
we should all eat at the same fucking time, for crying out loud.
That's right. Exactly. But I respected my mom and let the men go
Absolutely.
first.
My
So
thing about that is, look how long that generation lived. Our generation now, we're falling off at 40 and 50 years old. Back then,
yes, sir.
they lived to 100.
Mhm. Well, they ate a lot better than we did too. They ate mainly off
Yeah.
the land.
They grew,
didn't have,
and
they
that's
didn't
what I
have
do.
McDonald's. So let me ask
I don't
you
like
this.
store bought. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
When you came to YouTube, what made you just click on YouTube and say, let me see what's going on here? Something pulled you.
So what in my industry 3 years ago when COVID hit, it shut down the movie industry completely. Like I didn't work for almost a year. So I was so bored out of my mind. I was like, God, I got to find something to do. I can only hunt so many months of the year. So I was like, got to find something to do. So we eventually found magnets and started throwing them in the river. And after about 40,000 pounds of metal, we started finding all these guns. And it's like, we should get paid for this, So put it on YouTube and grew it up to about 7,000 followers. And then I couldn't remember an AdSense password. So I had to delete that, turn around and rebuild back again to get paid off of YouTube. So it was just a hobby that turned into something more than what I ever expected.
Wow, that's incredible. What do you do with the weapons you find? Do you turn them over to the police department? Be honest.
It's a funny story about that because I found a submachine gun one time, and you have to have a federal stamp to own a fully automatic weapon. And I wasn't thinking anything about it and just posted it all over YouTube. And about a week later, we get a knock on the door, and it's ATF officers. And I was like, "Yo, what's up?" He's like, "You stupid son of a bitch! You're putting all these guns all over YouTube. You know it's illegal." And I was like, "Oh, no, I didn't, but okay." So he came in and told me, if you find any guns, turn them in so you don't get charged with the crimes that are on them. So here in Georgia, if you find them and they're not linked to a crime, I get to keep them.
But how would you know if they're linked to a crime or not?
Well,
Without
either they're reported through a serial number, or they have to run a ballistics through the and get the rifling or anything out of the barrels. So the chances are very thin, but they are. I have solved 4 of them.
Have you ever found like a really old one, like a musk? I know that's probably silly, but have you ever? I love antiques.
Absolutely.
Oh, have you found one?
I have, hang on, let me show you. I'm going to show you a few things that I found that I can show that won't get you booted.
Oh, Maggie, you're missing it. You'll have to replay this.
My ears ringing.
So I find so much stuff that's unbelievable. But this right here is a 1902 officer sword.
Hold on, let me put your picture up bigger so everybody can see. All right, can you guys see that?
This is a 1902 Civil War sword. I found that. Pretty cool. That right there is where it got shot. That's a bullet hole or bullet. Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
I found this. That thing, I've been offered a lot of money for that thing. And then also, I got this cannonball right here that I found.
Holy shit.
Yeah. This thing was alive when Abe Lincoln was running around. That's pretty interesting if you want to know my opinion.
Yep.
But I got tons of stuff, Rolex. It's crusty and rusty. It's not worth the shit, but I still found one,
Right. It's the only Rolex you'll ever own.
Yeah. And the hell, the band's still worth money, but
yeah,
I'm not in it for the money, to be honest with you. I like finding the shit and hanging it. I wish I could show you all of the stuff that's on my wall right there, but YouTube frowns upon the guns. So
yeah, that's a great story though. I would love to have an old World War something musket. I just want a musket. So cool.
I have a couple of cap and ball pistols that date back to 1900s, early 1900s. I have several black powder rifles that I found.
Wow.
If they could talk, I would probably be a multimillionaire.
Wow. Have you done it? Have you been able to do any research on any of the stuff you found?
Yes, I have.
Serial numbers or tell me about that. Tell me about it.
So a lot of the older guns that, if they're underwater, the rust has just completely eat it off. But a lot of them, I will try to restore them, and I like doing that kind of shit just because it's fun, But as far as history stuff, that Thompson submachine gun we found, it was in an attempted murder, and it was pretty wild. And we found that on the University of Georgia, actually.
Oh wow!
Made the news. So, we had news everywhere. It was crazy.
Oh wow! So what? Do you mind me asking? If you don't want to answer it, don't answer it. What rivers are you looking in? Like Geechee, or is it all of them?
Oh, Geechee. Yeah, I've got about 400 bridges that I've got pinned on Google Maps that I've actually went there and dropped a magnet in. So
when you say magnet, tell me what the magnet looks like, please.
So this is a tiny one. This is just a little 400-pound neodymium magnet. But this little son of a bitch is strong because you can hear it hit that. This is a 16-pound cannonball. You can see.
Wow.
Yeah. And I got some that are 4,000-pound strength. So they're a bit crazy strong, but it's really fun, a fun hobby, really. I go for the old relics. I like old money. I got probably a cup full of finnings from all over the world, money from all over the world found here in Georgia. How it got there, I'll never know, but I have it.
What is the coolest thing?
Jewelry, I have a set of diamond earrings that I found. I metal detect too, so I failed to tell you that, but I found a set of diamond earrings that are probably worth $10,000,
Wow. Maybe they belong to Kim Kardashian.
Maybe. They're nice. They're huge. I think they're 4 carat.
Oh, well,
they're massive.
Wow.
And it's white gold. They're beautiful. I'll have to show you one day.
So what is the one thing that excited you the most that you pulled out of the water? What is the one thing you just said, can't freaking believe this?
Probably the sword right here, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sword, just
Look,
because I'm a Civil War relic hunter like that. I went out to find that sword. I actually went to find a bayonet that went on a rifle, but I found the sword, and I was live streaming when I found that thing. So it was
have
super cool.
have you ever thought about turning over anything like to the Smithsonian or anything like that?
I have reached out to some museums actually here in Atlanta, and
Uh,
I got a meeting with a couple of I can't remember what the hell they are, but they are very interested in my sword and the cannonball because of where I found it at.
where'd you
Was in
find it?
Chattanooga, which is about 2 miles from the Chickamauga battlefield, which was fought in 1880 to 1900, I think.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah,
Good looking and brains. What up? I hit the jackpot. Woo!
jackpot, baby.
How the hell did you find us?
You know, that's a good question. I have no idea. I'm dealing with this bullshit hurricane that's sitting over top of us right now. So I got a lot of followers who were worried about my well-being over the last 24 hours. So I was jumped on YouTube to scroll, and as soon as I
Mhm.
clicked on there, your channel popped up. I was like, huh, let me just pop in and say hey,
Well,
because
I'm so glad
I
you
like to
did.
randomly pop in and say hey to people who have no idea who I am. So
Yeah, nobody has an idea who I am, and I could be a pretty good friend.
yeah, I think you're awesome already, just from
Well,
the time
thank you,
I've talked to you.
Maggie. Did you hear that? I know you're listening, girl. You think I'm awesome? And I'm a home girl, okay? My
I,
family's in
I
Georgia.
can hear her cursing from here, and I'm in New York. I'm like, damn.
New
Ringing
York.
in my ears. She's like, "Girl, you fucking bitch. You fuck."
That's
Well,
too
I
funny.
think your life is I think that's so I've never ever honestly, and I grill everybody. I want to know their stories. And I have never heard anybody doing that before, ever. I've heard of like metal detecting like on the beach and
Right.
stuff, but dragging rivers with those, I'm gonna go do it. I'm
It's so
going to
fun.
Manassas. I'm going to the nearest river next to Manassas, and I'm gonna find me some shit and I'm gonna sell it because I need some money, and that's what
No,
I'm doing.
it's
Hey,
funny you
hey,
say that because, like, I work in the movie industry, so everything I find, I will either sell it to the movie prop houses or I'll rent it to them, and
Oh
I'll get
wow.
paid. I get paid either bi-weekly or every week from these prop houses. Like half of the shit I find, I probably get paid $500 a week for the stuff I find. So it's passive income.
Oh wow, that's
And
so nice.
money makes the world go round, and I hate money. It's the root of all evil. I make a bunch of
Yes.
it. I'm not bragging, but I hate it because of the problems that comes with it.
Yeah.
I'd just rather live a nice, cool, calm, quiet life and not have to worry about shit. But unfortunately, I don't have it like that.
Well,
So
no, you
I
do
I'm
actually, brother. You do have life, man.
I do have. I'm just saying, like,
Everything. So far, everything you mentioned, I've done a lot of that over the last 25, 30 years. Would it be Florida or Kentucky, Tennessee? I take my metal detector. I go look for shit. I found shit that people go, well, that's a piece of shit. And I go, you have no fucking idea, brother.
no idea.
And I show them the Cadillacs, like they got Cadillacs that you can look up stuff, match it up or go on eBay or something and punch in search engines, go look, describe the object you find, this and that, and then you go, holy shit. And there's
Then
people that dying to
then
get it. That
then
shit you
things
got right
change.
there. Yeah, that shit you got right there. There's people that if they know or they saw you right now, they'll go, holy shit. They'll contact you to try to get that shit off your hands.
Oh yeah, one
You know?
guy reached out. He was like, "Yo, man, I want to buy that sword, $5,000." I was like, "If you're offering me that now,
Yeah.
I don't know what it's worth."
Yep.
right.
So I'm gonna do my due diligence and look it up, figure out what it's worth. And for me, I really don't want to sell it. I'd rather just build a shadow box for it because I'm a very talented builder, and I'm gonna build something that's gonna be incredible. And I think the museums are gonna reach out. They're gonna want to present it and show it, and I'm okay with that if they want to put a little QR code of how it was found.
Right.
You know,
Mm.
Yep.
just to
Just
get some recognition to where it was found.
yeah, everything has a story, and the story has to be told, or else it's not worth
It's
anything to
not
me.
existent. It's not existent then, if
Right.
there's no story, then it's really no good, Oh,
I
don't.
think
I
they definitely got to get it encased, or else the weather's just going to keep screwing with it. By the way, the weather, are you guys okay over there? I know the hurricane's up there.
Yeah, we had a lot of wind, a lot of rain, about 8 inches of rain already. So I'm watching my pool just completely overflow. So, and I'm waiting. We're on standby for work because of the weather, but it wasn't as bad as I anticipated. But it could get worse. The wind and the rain, they don't mix too well. Makes trees fall over and fucks up the power. So you know how that
Right,
goes.
right.
And I'm
We
a
see.
lumberjack too, so I'll go cut a tree down in a heartbeat.
Yeah, is there anything you don't do, Jake?
No, I'm the Jake of all trades.
The Jake of all trades. I got you, Jake. Don't you have a brother, Jake?
I do have a brother.
Does he work the YouTubes with you?
He does.
And he does the dragging and the all the
Yes,
stuff that you
ma'am.
do.
Sure does.
Wow, are you guys twins?
Nope, he's a year older than me.
Oh, who's smarter? Be
We're
honest.
both
Be
pretty dumb.
honest.
I don't know. Nah, we're both fairly brilliant. We're both pretty sharp.
That's you must have made your parents really, really proud.
I'm sure hoping so.
I think that's great. Can I ask you if you got kids? If you don't want to answer, don't answer.
I do. I have three. I have my youngest is 11. My oldest is 18. He is the United States Army soldier.
Woo!
go
So
Cool.
infantry.
Cool. Right on.
And I got two daughters, 13 and 11. Their names are
Oh,
Levi
God.
is my son's name. My daughter is Graceland. She is 13. And then Kriana is 11.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
Me too.
What do you feel
I
bad
prayed.
from?
I
What the hell
prayed
does
for
that
ugly
mean?
kids. I prayed for ugly kids, and it completely shit on me. My kids are
They let you down.
let me
I
down.
feel bad for him for the same reason I feel bad for every dad that's got daughters. They break their daddy's hearts.
That
It's
they do.
and for just a little while, and then eventually they come. My
That's right.
girls broke my hearts too. I thought I was just gonna kill. I'm surprised me and my youngest daughter that one of us is not dead. But you know what's funny is now we're all best friends. I mean, they try to mother me now, and I have to remind them, you came out of my vagina. I didn't come out of yours.
That's right. You
Um,
came out of mine.
Right, but it's a circle of life, and I love it that they care enough about me to want the best for me. But it just goes
That's
a little
awesome.
bit far. But I remember those teenage years. Oh my God, I would never want to relive that because I wasn't that
How old are yours?
teenager. Oh, they're old.
You can't be that damn old. You don't look a day over 21.
Jake,
Yo.
news flash. Those pictures, they're not real.
Wait a minute, hold on. My face picture is real. That is me.
Right, there you go. She answered
The
it.
body pictures are not real at all, honey. They're not real. No, I
That's okay.
catfish. Hold on. That picture, all of my faces are real. My body, like that's me.
Oh,
That's
see, look,
me.
beautiful.
That's me. That's me. Those are all the real leany. The body is catfished like you would not believe. But I'm honest about it. Tell everybody I'm just catfishing for subs. My boobs hang to my belly button to my vagina to my knees, and that's just the way it
And
goes.
so on.
But right, it just keeps going downhill. No, my kids are, I think, don't quote me on this. I think my kids are 39, 38, 37,
Nice.
32, and a 20-year-old. And the 20-year-old's my favorite child. He's my baby child. He's my favorite out of all of them. But I got married very young, and I had my first 3 kids by the time I was 18.
Nice.
So
Very
yeah,
nice.
I'm a grandmother. My 9th grandchild is on the way too.
Wow, that is incredible. That's incredible.
Damn. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
know, I've been places, RC.
She's been in places. She's seen things.
Listen, if I did one thing wrong, I had all these kids by the same dude.
Damn.
Listen, if I had known better, if I hadn't gotten married so young, I could have had all these kids by different men and never had to work a day in my life. I fucked up my life. I know.
Just that
I-
small little mistake.
Jake, I walked the line my whole freaking life. I've never done any illegal drugs. The worst thing I ever did was I got pregnant when I was 14. I know that's bad. But I still
That's
married
right.
their dad, and I stayed married to him for 18 years, and I raised my children with him. He was just a big jerk. And my baby child, he is by my marriage now. So I walked the line. I did. I probably because I married my dad and he made me walk the line. So, but man, if I had it all to do over again, shit.
What about different ways, huh?
Don't you know
No,
you're
I
supposed
probably
to
I
fall
have
over and drop
I
into
have
the
too many
water?
morals for that. But you know
Right.
what? I just I don't know. I wouldn't do it, but women do make a living off of spitting out kids.
It
Kiwi,
happens,
what's
you
up?
know. It happens like
Kiwi
that.
meet Jake. Jake meet Kiwi. Kiwi be
Hello.
sweet.
G'day, Jake. You're a good-looking man.
Thank you, mate.
Wild angel.
Yeah, I'm not here to make new friends, but I just want to make sure you've met Lenny, Jake. She's not bothering you too much, is she?
Nah, she's awesome. She's awesome.
Fuck off,
Okay,
Kiwi.
good. I don't know what you people are talking about. I'm happy to hang out if you're happy to have me.
We're happy to have you if you behave.
No problem. Welcome.
Oh God, see with the pictures. He's catfishing
Nice.
too, because he don't look shit like that.
Well, this is me. This is all original right here.
Yeah, that's all. You don't have to catfish. You're good. But at
I'm a
least I tell
steady
you.
cop.
So, like, if
No,
you
I
see
don't.
me on the street, you won't be like, "Oh fuck, Leanie lied." I ain't lying.
Yeah, you liar. Hey, you know what though? You know what's beautiful is that heart.
Oh, thank
That's
you
what's
so
beautiful.
much. Thank you. I do. I think I do have a good heart.
You do.
I have a
Absolutely.
lot of flaws. I have a lot of. I'm not
Bullshit.
gonna lie. You
Excuse me. I'm
shut the
sorry.
hell up, Percy. I have a lot of flaws, but I always admit my flaws. Always. I'm not in
That's the biggest
denial
thing.
at
Admit
all
it.
about
If
who I
you
am.
admit it, it's not a flaw if you admit it.
Well, I'm on a 12-step program. I'm never getting off step 3, but at least I walked up 3 steps. Probably
Hey,
gonna die before I get off another one. It's
that's
a
better
whole
than
thing.
falling back.
Right. I've got a lot of I can be a shithole sometimes completely.
Hey, we
Ask
all.
around.
Sometimes.
Ask around. Shut up, RC.
So you were a bit nervous to even let me come up on a panel because you don't know who I am. You know, I could have been some dumbass, swinging it around on the camera or some shit.
Well, I don't mind you doing that if we're in private, to tell you the truth.
Right.
But I'm never nervous about having anybody up on panel, but I do protect the channel. I do.
You got to.
I gotta get to 1,000. Once I get to 1,000, if somebody porn bombs me at that point, then I made my goal. What up?
I'm gonna make sure you get to 1,000. Mark my words.
Well, I've tried to do it very what did DJ tell me? Organically. I try to do it very organically. I don't go to other channels to pull in people. I don't, I just do StreamYard. So I'm always like asking when people find us, I'm like, how did you find me? Because if you do a live on YouTube, like vertically, like
Right.
you're gonna have everybody and their brother and sister
Trolls.
coming in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you end up getting a lot of subs really, really quick. But for
You do.
me, it's not about that. For me, it's
Right.
just about having my friends, because these people, I've met a lot of really great people here. A lot. I'm so grateful. like Maggie.
It seems
I
like
hear
a
you. I
genuinely
hear
good
you,
people.
Yeah, Lenny likes a man who takes his time, Jake. That's what you're saying here.
No, I don't. I'm a 13-minute girl. Slap it, flip it, rub it down. I don't need
Hey,
anybody taking their time. Take your
that's how
damn
you.
shirt off. Get it. Let's get it good and
Let's
get out
get
of my
going.
house so I can get me a cigarette within
We only
13
live
minutes.
once. Let's get this shit done and over.
Right. See, Jake, he doesn't even know me. Kiwi's on my panel and he don't even know me. I don't need anybody to take their time. I'm through that phase of my life.
Take your time on the third time.
And that's if I like the first time.
Right. Yeah. A two pump chump on the first one is all right. Get it on out. Get it out of the way.
So, do you have a goal for YouTube? Is this what you do full time to make money? It's none of my business. You don't have to answer.
No, it's not. It's just a hobby that really blew up very quickly, you know, and I foresee me being at 100,000 subs and within the next year. You know, that's my goal to get 100,000. But, you know, ultimately it's just to meet new people and travel and meet and greet, because I'm a hugger. I love to give hugs, you know.
Oh,
I'm a physical person. I like to give a hug.
I hear you, Jake. You dirty old boy. Good on you, mate.
Shut up, Kiwi. I'm coming to Georgia. You can't help it. He's from where the hell's he from? The Netherlands?
Athens, Georgia. I'm from Athens. And where's everybody from that's on the panel?
No, not you, Jake. Kiwi. I know you're from, honey. I'm zoned in. I know where you're
He's
from.
from New Zealand, right? I think he's from New Zealand.
New Zealand. You're a Kiwi. That's right.
Yeah, that's what they call Kiwis. People from New Zealand, typically.
Thanks, Max.
Yeah.
I live in New Zealand. I'm from Greece, but I live in New Zealand.
And
I
RC's.
got a good feeling about you, Jake. I'm gonna make you big, and I mean in YouTube ways. You know what I mean? Hey, right.
See,
No
he's got
worries.
that beautiful New Zealand accent.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
And Max is from Washington, and
Washington
RC
State, yeah.
is from New York. New York. He's the godfather here. RC
New
puts up with a
York.
lot of my shit,
New York City.
New York.
but he's like one of the smartest men I've ever met in my life, really. And I'm not just saying that because he's my friend. Because if he was dumb, I would tell you. I won't mind telling you if he's dumb.
Seems
I
like
won't.
a really nice guy.
And I'm not taking off my shirt, okay? Just so you know.
He hasn't taken his shirt off either. But to be fair, there's probably only like three guys that have never took
I
off their
saw
shirt.
what you did to the other men when they took off their shirts.
What did I do?
Oh, you destroyed them. You ate them up.
He's one
I'm
of
a
those New
man
Yorkers who
eater.
don't take shit
And they
from no
turn
one.
into dysfunctional idiots. I'm
That's
like,
not my
what the
problem.
fuck happened to this guy and that guy? You know
That's
this
funny.
shit?
Look at Maggie in chat. Jakey, I'm from Liverpool, England. Maggie, shut the hell up. Nobody cares.
I can't see the chat. I hate that.
He can't see the chat, Maggie.
I'm sorry, Maggie.
No, you're not. Shut up, Jake. Maggie, you shut the hell up. Stay in your lane over there in Liverpool, girl. Don't be jealous. I'll sing Kiwi right over.
Hey, Maggie, go feed your husband. Oh, was I supposed to say that? I'm sorry,
No,
Maggie.
RC was not, because you told me to stay out of their marriage too.
Uh-oh.
So, Maggie, do you want me to ask Jake any questions for you? I think I've grilled him quite a bit. I
like
want to know. Let's do this. I like to play this game too.
Okay.
Let's play the or game. All right. Here we go. Pie or cake?
I like a pie.
Black or white? In clothing. In clothing. Personal
Pink.
clothing.
I got them both, but I'll go with black.
Okay.
Brings out my eyes.
Beach or mountains?
Oh, mountains. 100%.
Oh, Jay.
Ooh, la, la.
Let's see. Older women or younger women?
Older women are smarter. I like the older women.
Honey, I'm so smart. I'm so smart, Jake. Shut the hell up,
Care-
Kiwi. Go away.
Be careful with the setup, Jake. I'm telling you, be careful.
It's this is the old bait the line up and throw it out.
There you go.
When going on a first date, is it more in the public or more alone?
I'm a social person, so I like being out in public, but I'm either or on that one. Either or is good with me.
Shorts or pants?
I don't like clothes, so shorts.
Well, why are you still dressed then? Why
It's
is your
my
shirt
first time here, you know what I mean?
Why is, it don't matter.
I'm
Why
only
is your
dressed
shirt
from the
still
waist
on?
up. I'm only dressed from the waist up.
I'm super excited about that statement. Let's see. Morning or night?
Morning.
Queen bed or king bed?
Queen, because I like being close.
I'm sweating. I'm having a hot flush. Hose me down.
That's good. That's good.
Boxer shorts or whitey tighties?
I'm a whitey tighty type of guy.
Oh my God, I would love to see that. Can you send me a picture immediately? Can you send me a picture immediately, please? Beer or hard liquor?
Ooh, depends on how crazy you want me to get.
Oh, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. If you could go anywhere and it didn't cost you one dime, anywhere in the whole wide world, where would it be?
Probably Dubai.
Why?
The beaches, the water. I'm a scuba diver, so the water over there is incredible.
Okay, but you said mountains prior.
Right.
Okay.
But you asked me mountains or beach, but I didn't know what that question was referring to.
Okay. Have you ever skied before?
No, never skied.
Okay. Hot weather or cold weather?
Cold.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Get a fire going. Let's go.
Maggie! Shower or bath?
I like a bath. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, disgusting. Soaking in your own poop. Disgusting.
Maggie,
I heard
saying all the right
everything.
things.
What's my score right now?
This is good. Okay, blondes, brunettes, or redheads?
Oh shit.
Come on, everybody's got a preference, and I'm not offended in any way.
Blondes, redheaded, or brunettes? Redheads are pretty fun.
Really?
They're spicy and feisty, so I kind of like to get a little wild every now and then.
Feisty red head. Hold on.
That was the wrong answer.
There we go. Now we're talking.
I have an answer for everything. There's me as a
Love it.
redhead. Now, that one's also catfished because I'm not a redhead at all, but I think I should be a redhead. So Maggie made me a picture of me being a redhead, but I'm really a blonde.
Nice. Very nice.
Anyways, so that's just a joke. It's what I do. Let's see. If you could have
Can I interrupt?
no. If you could have any what?
My answer was shaved.
Go away, Kiwi.
like Sinead O'Connor. I mean like Sinead O'Connor, like a shaved head.
Okay, I know. I know. If you could pick one profession, just one in the whole wide world, what would you be?
A profession. Probably a porn star.
Maggie?
I'm
Where's
just
Maggie? Maggie?
That was pretty quick, though. You gotta admit that was pretty quick.
Maggie!
Honestly, that's a good question. I would have to think about that. But that was pretty quick with my answer, though.
It was good. I like that. I like witty people. I love witty
I'm a witty person. I'm a very witty person. I will admit that.
I love that. Okay, let's see. What size shoe do you wear?
10.5.
Put your hands up, please. At least one of them so I can see it. Okay, back it up a little bit. Turn it around. Fuck me, Maggie. All right, put it down. Yeah, I got you. Favorite cuss word?
Fuck.
Mine too. Well, I like cunt too. It's
That was
socially, it's socially unacceptable, and I love it. I really do. But fuck is my really big. I know Maggie. Maggie says I'm doomed right up Leany Street.
Doomed. That's funny.
Long hair or short hair on women?
I like long hair. I'm a sucker for long hair.
Okay.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts?
What was that?
Go away. You just get a wax on. Have you ever waxed? Now that
Me?
brings. Yeah, you. Uh-huh.
I did it one time just to see what it was like, and it fucking hurt.
Did you do like the whole Brazilian wax, like the whole thing?
Full blown, all way, balls and all.
Maggie? I have never met a man who has done it, and I
Hey,
talk
I'm a man.
about it all the time, and I appreciate that you've done it. Would you ever do it again?
Yeah, hell yeah. I like a little bit of pain.
Well,
It makes the teabagging a lot more pleasurable.
okay. Airplane or road trip?
Road trip.
Really?
Mhm.
What is your favorite state that you would like to visit?
Well,
Or go back to? Or go
I
back
was
to?
gonna say I drove from Atlanta, Georgia to Florida Keys, from Florida Keys to Oregon to Missouri back to Atlanta. So I've been to quite a few states. I would have to say probably Oregon or Colorado.
Why?
Just the scenery. It was so beautiful.
Gotcha. What is your favorite holiday?
I'd probably say Halloween.
Why?
Because I'm a neighborhood dad and I like to get all the kids and bring all the kids trick or treating. I just enjoy that.
Oh,
I usually
like
bring
that.
about 20 kids, and all the neighborhood dads are like, "You're trying to fuck my wife, ain't you?" I'm like, "No, they just, your kids love me. I can't help that."
What would happen if you said, "Well, yeah, I am"?
I don't know.
I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. So you wear a size 10, and what size are your pants?
A 32 now. It used to be a 42, but now I'm in a 32 because I lost all that weight.
What did you do to lose all that weight?
So I cut out all of my carbs, cut out bread, didn't drink any Cokes. I flipped around a log in my yard for probably 10 years. I flipped it just every day, log flipping.
Wow. See, I can't do that. No.
Made me,
what is a woman's best trait?
ooh, that's a tough one. Best trait.
None.
Let's come back to that one.
Okay.
Let me think of that.
RC, you be quiet. You know you love women too.
Hey, bro, you don't have to answer these questions. If you're feeling unsafe, you just cough a couple of times, bro. I help you out.
It's funny because on your live a few minutes ago, you said I'm only going to stay live for 30 minutes. I think I kept you on an hour.
Yes, sir, you did.
My apologies.
And that's okay. I get interested. And you're interesting. Let me see. Dog or cat? Since my dog's over here bugging me half to death.
Well, I'm allergic to animal hair, but I have a cat, so he's an outside cat. He was we saved him, so yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I also have a pet deer.
Oh wow. Have you ever heard of a pet kangaroo?
No, can't say I have.
I have lots of Aussie friends here, and
Nice.
I have a whole fantasy of having a kangaroo. It's a whole thing. It's
Nice.
a whole thing. Sleeping in the buff or in clothes?
Oh, I don't. I'm straight, no clothes.
Oh, Maggie.
I hate clothes. Clothes are overrated.
You know what? Here we go. I already know the answer to this one. College football or NFL?
What do you think? You already know because you see my hat.
I think college, and you're a Georgia Bulldog fan, right?
I'm a Dogs fan.
So is my son. You want to know what I am? And I'm bigger on college football as well. You want to know what my team is?
What's your team?
Oklahoma Sooners, baby.
Ain't no
Boomer
love
Sooners.
in Oklahoma. I'm a singer too. I like to sing.
I think you're everything, Jake. I've met a person like you.
Well, I appreciate that. That
Just
means a lot.
gonna say. He said that Melly Joe, he said that's a question that's a little complicated for him. So I backed off of that question.
We'll get to it.
Let's see. Oh, chocolate or vanilla flavor. That's important to me.
I like chocolate, but I'm okay with vanilla too. But I like chocolate.
Oh, ew, dark chocolate or milk
No.
chocolate?
No,
Milk
I
chocolate?
do not like. Yeah, I don't like dark chocolate. I can't do the
Woo!
dark.
Honey, you saved yourself right there. Woo!
Redeemed it. I redeemed it.
You
I like
pulled it
white
in
chocolate, to be
nicely.
honest with you. White chocolate is my favorite.
What's your favorite cake? Can I guess? Give
it a shot.
But if it's not right, don't. Oh my God! Fucking A. B
There she
and
goes.
C.
Jake,
I have no privacy
Jakey,
here.
shut up, Lee. Jakey, I've got long
Yes, ma'am.
hair. I've got long hair right down to my bum, and she didn't tell you that when I was putting it in chat. So we just want you
I love
to know,
long hair.
okay, love? Jake, I love you so.
Oh, God.
What a lovely voice.
That I'm gonna miss your love. That's all I wanted to say to you, Jake, because I'm here listening to every word you're saying and everything you've shown. I've seen. I watched it, Jake. I watched you with my heart.
Are you
Much love
beating
back
on
to
your
you, young lady.
chest,
I
Maggie?
just want you to know anyway, and you can carry on with her now because you know what?
What's that?
She's trash. She's a tramp. I'm a lady, and Jake, ladies are
You're a
better.
lady.
I'm a lady, but I'll be a tramp for you. Whatever you want me to be.
Whatever you want.
I'm only messing with you, Jake. You're lovely. I think you're adorable, and you've got a heart of gold. You love animals. It means so much to me. Leanie, shut up. See Leanie laughing in the background. She can't help herself.
She's laughing, not here.
Just wait till tomorrow, Leanie. Wait till tomorrow.
Shall I come up on a live tomorrow too?
Please, please, please.
I will. I love this community already.
Okay, come up early in the morning when I'm there, Jake, please. Well, it's my morning because I'm fat. Shut up, you. We'll work out the time. Hold on. It's 13:40 in the afternoon now. So work it out, Jake. When I get on here, usually about 9 a.m. How many hours are you?
I think you're about 5 hours ahead of me, I believe.
Oh, okay. So the same as Leanie then. I'm 5 hours ahead of her too.
So it's 8:41 where Leanie's at, right?
Is it, Lee?
Man, my power's starting to flicker.
She's not talking. No, she's not talking.
You told me to shut up.
You shut up. I'm asking you the question.
You told me to shut up. Yes,
Leanie.
I'm on the same time zone as Jake, so fuck off.
Oh, I'm made up with you. Listen, Jake, you said that you like to visit places. Have you ever been to Liverpool?
I do plan on going to UK eventually.
Jake, come and visit me. I'll take you around. I'll take you anywhere you want to go, as long as it doesn't involve a right turn.
Whatever you want.
We'll get a taxi.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay, love. Well, look, I'm going to go and carry on getting ready. I'm doing my long hair. That's what I'm doing at the minute. My long hair, it's right down. I've got to comb it slowly. It's got a bit of a kink in it. So when it's wet and it dries naturally, I look a bit wild.
Give it a nice brush for me. I like it wild too.
Well, yeah. Well, at the minute, I'm straightening it so it's nice, silky and straight. Just imagine that. Okay, so when the wind blows, I look sexy.
Whoa, now I'm getting hot in here.
Leanie, move over, girl.
Move over.
God. See what she's doing. Oh, listen. I really don't have to prove myself. You know what? The proof of the pudding is in the eating, Jake. Get over here.
Proof's in the pudding, baby.
It is, love, it is. Do you know what I mean? Look at me.
I see. I see.
I can be anything you want, as you can see. Look.
Beautiful.
I even.
Beautiful. You are awesome. I love it.
Oh, do you know
I like
what?
your cowboy, like cowgirl hat.
You're a good sport. You're a good sport, and it's been good listening to you. Honest to God, I'm made up. I really am. So I'm going to go
Thank
back
you.
and leave you to it. Thank you, Lily, for giving me the time. Really, you didn't have a choice because I can block you too. Bye, everyone. Love ya. Bye.
Bye bye. Have a blessed day.
Oh
That's
my
too funny.
God, I love her so much. I can't stand it.
She's awesome.
Wow,
She's
Angel's
funny.
mother. She's old bitch, but you know, everybody needs a friend. Everybody needs a friend. I've
You're
got
right.
her covered. All right, guys, you know what? They are dropping Jake's links into thank you, Pink Fan. Thank you, Melly, for dropping Jake's links.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys,
Thank you.
sub up to Jake for me. And Jake, I hope you will come back. I really do. You're great
I
fun.
will.
You're
I will
great
definitely
fun.
come back.
And I want to hear more. I have lots more. Believe me, I have a lot more questions.
I have a
'cause
lot
that's
more
what I
answers.
do. Ah! Okay.
I
See,
have a lot
there's
more
another
answers.
one.
I appreciate you having me up on the panel.
I surely enjoyed it. See, we're like family. We're on the same timeline. Our
Yeah.
family's in Georgia. Poor
Same.
Mags. Poor Mags. Poor Mags.
Or Mags. He says slide over. She says slide over.
All right, guys.
What up?
I'm going to bid all of you a goodbye. What a gentleman, Maggie. Maggie, go away. Nobody cares, Maggie. Mind your business, girl.
That's so
Maggie,
funny.
Start your own damn life.
Hey, Lenny, I'll do it for you. I'm very sorry you had to experience that, Jake. I want to apologise for on behalf of all men that have
It's
been
all
accosted
good, buddy.
by me. I don't want to go into it in depth. It's not my place to do so. Thank you, Lenny, for just having this moment for men.
You're
Thank you, Jake.
welcome. You're
Bless you.
welcome. You're welcome, Kiwi.
It's been an
Special.
absolute pleasure.
Thank you, Jake. I have enjoyed it.
Yes,
Totally.
ma'am. Absolutely.
Please come back. Please come back.
Definitely.
RC, I
That's a
love you,
promise.
Godfather. Pinky promise. I got
That's a
you.
pinky promise.
All right, guys. That is going to do it for me. RC, thank you for coming up. DJ, thank you for coming up. Kiwi, thank you for coming up. Max, thank you for coming up. And of course, Maggie, my love,
Yep.
the love of Maggie, the love of my life. I love you.
The Maggie.
The Maggie. She's at the Maggie. You always have to tag her. It's a whole thing with us.
Okay. I'm learning.
Eric,
I'm learning.
Eric Freshcorn and Lolly and Pops. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. The Mad Mods, you guys rock the Casbah. Thank you so much. It's been almost 6 hours. I've had no sleep, so
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna go get me some. I love you guys so much. I will see you guys on the next According to Leanie. Bye, guys. Bye.
All
Bye.
Bye,
right,
y'all.
guys. Peace out. Nice
Peace
meeting you.
out. Bye,
Take
everybody.
care, Lenny.